And we're good to go here, so we're going to start our new session. This is session 3 of Utinni Assault. I'm going to unblock the link so that people can be heard in the internet now. Hello everyone, you can be heard in the internet.
now.
Yay. Indeed.
Oh god.
Well, I'm shy.
Some of you might notice there's a little bit of a change here. Our Torshock had to go, his family needed him, so he left. And we've got a new character who will be introduced later on. Who would like to do the recap?
Reese would like to do the recap. Last time on Spaceball Z, just kidding, Imperial Commando version attempted assassinated against and got busted through our window after he was shot by a stealthy projectile round. We don't know who did it. We don't particularly care who did it. We just saved the commander's life. We have our nice little friend, Clausius, if I'm pronouncing that correctly. Everybody did their own thing. We delivered something. Yada yada yada. Stuff happened. We need money. And we're gonna find out today. Hey, bye.
That
Sorry, just
was
being silly.
terribles.
Alright, so
But
I
that
guess
was correct.
the credits roll, and we get our nice little credit roll talking about our group here. In the last episode, we had a situation where everybody went to do their own thing. This party splits up disturbingly often.
Now we don't have a singular task to do things.
Correct! That was kind of on purpose. Our lizard fella Vangar, he's been effectively exploring the region. He looked at the various Imperial facilities in the region and then found himself a car in the scrapyard. I have to find his picture again. Where is character? There it is. Everybody put yourselves back on the map where you are. Good.
I mean, he's right here.
Wait, if he's right there, then how is he right here? No, that's not Vanguard. That is Vanguard. That's right, he has his own icon now. Color me silly. He blended in too well. That damn well-made sneaky person. Yes. 3 members of our group: our intrepid smuggler Lesa, our commando fellow Reese, and everyone's favorite smart bird T. Made a delivery to an outlying farm and returned. Then, well, it doesn't really matter what our favorite pilot / former Imperial did. He's left now, which is going to make things interesting because I guess you get the I guess the party can split up the where did I put that? The 650 credit reward that he was going to get this morning.
Ooh.
Oh.
So you guys can do whatever the hell you want with that between the 4 of you.
What, 650 credits for him?
Yeah, for the bounty that he turned in.
I'll be damned.
Yep.
You said that was split 4 ways. Give me a second to do the math.
There's 6.
162.5.
Well, there's still 5 of us, so like let's save some for
there's 6 of
Vanguard.
us. So how about we just give everyone 100 credits and put the 50 into a slush fund?
It works.
Works for me.
Well,
Yes.
Wait, wouldn't it be
actually, there's only
150?
5 of us right now.
Well,
Yeah, how'd you get 150?
future planning.
Doesn't matter.
Just easier math, okay?
Let's each give everybody 100 credits, and then we'll put 150 in the in
Party
sort of
fund.
away under a mattress somewhere.
We'll put it in a lockbox.
Stick that in the party fund. There are safes that you have set up, so you can literally just stick it in the safe in the shop.
So I get
Cool.
100. We all get 100 credits. Is that what happened?
Yes.
Once, yeah, somebody will stop by. So we're doing our start. Now, your lizard buddy, he has already stated that he's going to be camped out in the scrapyard, making sure nobody touches that speeder. Probably hunting down more rodents of extremely unusual size. It's morning. You had an exciting night. What y'all gonna do?
Speaking
Well,
of
Reese is not making breakfast. He says hi to everybody, and he says we need to have a meeting after breakfast because I freaked out when I met my old friend, comrade in arms, Clausius, and I didn't mean to do that, so I need to talk about it a little bit and explain why I did that.
Right. And the thing I was going to do is like that night is like I was going to go and check on the people who were sleeping at the apartments and see if everyone was okay with the events that transpired. Essentially, it would be like a knock on the door, ask to be invited in, have a small conversation, and it's like, hey, you doing okay? I know there was a lot of last night. Do you need to talk about it, kind of thing? Does anyone in the party take the lizard up on this?
Lisa does not answer the door.
Oh?
Right, just know that you need to talk. I'm here. It is my job after all.
If you
Our friendly neighborhood lizard has decided that they are group mom.
yeah, they are group mom.
Yep.
Group mom, group therapist.
Indeed.
But actually, Clausius, if you want to roll a, I don't know how thick the door is. Is it like just a
Standard Star Wars
door?
door. If you've ever been in an
So-
apartment, you know how thick a door is. It's about that.
Yeah. Roll a roll an easy perception. If you're actually like listening at the door.
Yeah, just essentially I'd go in a circle and be like, hey, knock on your guys' door and be like, hey, if you need to talk about what happened, let me know. If there's any issues, let me know. This kind of deal. And then move on, but I will see if I hear anything, just in case.
You do. You hear muttering. Lisa's muttering it to herself, sitting in bed because she's not quite near the door. You can't quite hear what she's saying, but it doesn't sound. But it sounds almost panicked.
It's like, okay. It's like at this point, it's like, Laces, are you okay, young ones? Do you mind if I open the door?
I'll be fine. I just need some rest.
You sure? You sound a little panicked. I am here for you if you need to talk.
No, I'm fine. I'll be fine.
It's like, and with that, because Lizard is Lizard, Lizard sleeps at the door.
Sleeps at Lace's door?
Why not? So when you wake up in the morning, there will be a 6'1" Trandoshan woman rolled up in a ball, like clutching a rifle.
At the base of my door. Okay.
Yep.
It's like I'll have to see if I trip over you in the morning.
Yep. So, like, you'll get the sense is like, yeah, she knew something was wrong. So instead of leaving you on your own, she made sure she was on Overwatch in case you ever needed something.
Group mom. Did you manage to actually sleep?
Yes.
Me? Yes, I slept, but
Okay.
I was up for like 2 or 3 hours after the incident.
Space, you said you wanted to do a thing. You've already done your role. Would you like to explain what the thing you did is?
Basically, I ended up fixing the droid probe just
Yep.
before bed.
Probe droid motivator. He managed to fix that up.
Yeah, Reese does what he always does when he goes to sleep. Sleeps with his guns.
Very weird.
Indeed.
Finally fixed that damn thing. It didn't even, like, I ended up rolling so high, it was just like, yeah, no, it took a few minutes. It's like, okay.
Well, out of the character, if you slept in enough trenches, you would sleep with your guns too.
This is my rifle, this is my gun. It's more important than wife, more important than fun.
This is my rifle, this is my gun, there is no time to have some fun.
Wah wah.
Now remember, childrens, I will try not to be like, post-traumatic stress disorder, but I am a giant lizard who could theoretically eat their own hand and grow it back if there is ever any.
Okay, you've already got one PTSD character that I know of. Let's not have two, shall we?
Let's not do
Oh,
that.
it's
Do
hunting
that
for
for two
life.
characters.
And
Just gonna nip that in the bud right here.
Oh yeah.
good idea.
Yeah, especially if you're going to be group mom. Group mom with PTSD becomes an alcoholic.
We don't need wine mom.
Yes, no wine mom. No wine mom, no Karen.
No 6'1" wine mom.
Let's not. Alright, so
Why?
the morning doth cometh. What does everyone do?
Well, I'm gonna come out of my room and I'm gonna have to roll a perception check here just to see if I notice.
Trip over
Clausius on the
trip
floor.
over lizard mom. Yeah.
It should probably be an easy.
I do not notice her on the floor. So let's check a coordination check to see if I.
The coordination check is your advantage. That's what you get what that advantage does. You're able to trip, but possibly not fall.
Wait a minute. What should this be? Maybe a 2?
2 difficulty, yeah.
I am able to do it, but I'll take some strain.
The cause of your strain is that because you trip, you don't fall, but you slam into the wall.
Yeah.
Thunk. Ow.
Ah, what the hell? What the hell? What, Clausius? What are you doing at base of my? Why are you at my door? Mm.
Sorry.
Aw, that's sweet. Clausius went to 10 mother mode. Recess.
Sorry. I heard you muttering last night and felt that I should stay nearby in case you needed.
I was just a little freaked out because we had an Imperial commander in our fucking apartment, basically.
I understand, but it is my job to make sure that everyone is doing okay. And I felt that maybe the idea of having a giant lizard in front of your door would put you at ease.
Well, yeah, I wish you told me you were there first.
I fell asleep. Sorry.
And it's like now I'm gonna rubbing my eyes and my forehead where I smashed it in the wall. It's like
For one
I'm gonna
strain,
go get
yes.
some coffee. Was it 1 strain? I thought it was 2.
Oh, okay, fine. If you want to take 2 strain.
Well, I rolled 2 disadvantage, so I thought, or was it
Oh.
1 disadvantage or 2?
Just 2. 2 threat. I'm always fine with you taking more strain.
Well, I will offer my hand. It's like, sorry, I fell asleep, so I should have warned you I was here.
I'll shake her hand. It's like it's fine, and I'm gonna go down and get some coffee. I'm gonna go get some coffee. If anybody wants some, I'll make a big pot.
Gonk.
Gong.
Gonk.
Oh no,
Gonk.
Let's
Somebody roll a perception check who's awake and out in the hallway.
okay. Well, I guess I'll roll another perception.
It'll be a easy perception.
Is it a Fate of 5 roll or what?
Alright. Sure, it'll be a hard perception for you though. Who got that?
Make it.
Reese is definitely in the hallway.
Red Ocean got the triumph.
Wow.
I mean,
Okay.
I've just not spoken yet, but what I was going to say is I was just going to get out and then start getting something to eat quickly and then go to the droid shop.
Mhm. Okay.
Reese is rolling.
You could be a hard because you're in your room.
Wow.
3 is hard, right?
Oh, if you're not in your room, then it will just be another easy.
1, 2, 3.
1 if you are in the hall, 3 if you are in your room.
I was just about to leave type thing. I've just not spoken because I was letting others speak.
Okay. So everybody except Reese will turn at the sound of errant gonking to notice the gonk droid coming down the stairs from the level above.
Well, that's the roof, isn't it?
Yes.
What-
It sees you,
I was like,
pauses, and enters the turbo lift. Turbo lift descends.
I'm gonna go run down the stairs and find out what the hell's going on. Why is our gonk droid acting weird?
More importantly, with that triumph, I'm going to let you realize that gonk droids can't traverse stairs typically.
What?
Yeah,
That
I
is
got it.
weird.
So it's at this point that the lizard is gonna make sure her rifle is charged. It's like something's wrong with this gonk. It's not supposed to be able to do stairs.
I'm gonna go take a. I'm gonna basically just run down the stairs, and to the office area.
Reese
To the office area.
Reese yells at
Okay.
Nicole as she runs. Make sure that Controid doesn't explode.
Okay, so when you get down the stairs, make a perception check. It'll be an easy perception check for you.
Okay.
Yes, Space, you are an engineer. You have worked with many thousands of gonk droids. You know that it shouldn't be able to do that.
Bam!
I
One
just
success,
thought
one
it passed.
advantage.
Okay, you see the Imperial technicians and several stormtroopers who have cordoned off the area in front of the shop, who are installing a brand new transparent steel window for you.
Huh.
What? Hi.
One of the stormtroopers will turn, offer a kind of a lazy salute. These seem to be fairly laid-back troopers. They're just kind of keeping everybody away from the construction area. The engineers, once they're done installing that window, it'll take about 10 minutes or so. They've been at it since before you woke up. They'll just offer you a clipboard and say, if you could sign here, please.
Who authorized this?
Oh, this is compliments of the commander. He said it was only right, since you saved his life, that he should repair the damage he caused.
Oh,
Oops.
okay.
I'll sign for this.
I'm gonna sign with an alias.
Thank you kindly. Have yourselves a lovely morning, everyone. And then they'll all just leave, and the stormtroopers will load back up into a little transport speeder, and off they'll all go.
And then
Well,
I'm gonna move out. Then I'm gonna go start looking for the gonk droid. Did it come down into the office area through the turbo lift, or is it?
You'll have to roll either a perception or a survival.
In the meantime, Tiber, I went up the stairs. to
Another
have a look to
perception?
see what it was.
Yep. You have to see if
Okay.
you see it.
Reese has finally made it down the stairs at
I
this
heard you,
point.
Space.
Yep. One success, one advantage, so I'd see it if it was down here.
You don't see it, and the turbo lift does not appear to be on this level. We'll head up to the roof now for Space. Space, what are you doing up on the up on the roof?
Just observing if there's anything like off because it came from up here.
Roll a
Essentially,
perception
like
check.
maybe like a hidden. Okay, like hidden compartments or anything. Like what? With
That'll be a hard perception check. 3 purple.
I'm not gonna do this, I think. Nope, that doesn't look good. Oh, okay.
Yeah, you succeed with a great deal of threat. So what you find is that where once there was little, if anything, just your standard rooftop, communications, things like that, the bird's nest and chair. God damn it, Space. What you find after tripping over it, you find there appears to be a large birdhouse on the roof now. But you trip over it and take 1 wound and 2 strain.
Oh god. Okay.
Because you weren't expecting it to be there, and you just jammed your beak and your toes into it.
Owie.
Oh no, our bird's friend has somehow attracted a mate.
Just gonna like examine it and see if there's any reason or purpose behind that. 'Cause that's a bit bizarre.
It seems to be that there is a large, almost coop-like birdhouse now. And where once there was just a wild scattering of nests, everything seems to have been moved inside, much to the annoyance of the various birds who are now squawking around you.
Ha. So is there like nothing else that I see about it? Is just
Just a bird.
internal like
Just
pigeon coop?
Basically a pigeon coop. Yep. Just a pigeon
Okay.
coop on the roof. And of course,
Fair
Vangar's
enough.
chair, the fried bird remains. I doubt he properly disposed of them, so there's just a little bird carcass out there.
It was our gunk, right? Like it was
Yep.
our one.
As far as you know.
As far as I
am
know,
going-
okay.
Since I don't see it in the office, I think it went down to the basement, and I'll head back into the. I assume the stairwell also goes down to the basement.
Yep.
Reese
so head
follows
back
you.
head back into the stairwell and then go down from the office to the basement.
Yeah,
Alrighty.
I'm
Who
gonna
else
check
is?
to see what floor it says the lift is on. Like, you know how an elevator will tell you what floor
Mhm.
it goes to? I'm gonna check and see. It's like, oh, is the elevator? What level is the elevator on right now?
The little display screen for the summoning of it says that it is in the basement.
Okay. I'm going to hit the button.
Whoosh! Door opens.
And then I'm going to take the lift down to the basement.
Alrighty. Ross, what are you doing? Reese?
Reese is following sorry, my
Wait,
my
Lisa.
name thing. Lisa.
So Reese is with Lisa. Space is on the roof. Do you want to stay on the roof or you want to head down?
Lisa, not Lisa.
What is that?
Lisa. Sorry, my pronunciation is bad today.
I'm pretty
Irish
much just
coffee.
gonna. I'm pretty much just gonna shrug, go and get food, and then go to the mechanical emporium. Honestly.
Alrighty.
What paid?
You want money. You want that 250 credits.
What paid?
Alright.
But no, did I like pass the shop or anything? I'm assuming the like imps are gone, but no.
Oh yeah, they all packed up. So yeah, you'll see the big shiny transparent steel window where once there was a glass sheet.
I'm just gonna go. Damn, you guys work fast. Cool.
Yep.
Go for food.
Wait, so it's a transparent steel window now.
It's a
not-
transparent steel window now.
It's an upgrade.
It is an upgrade. There'll be a little
Which is-
sticky. Would Space? Would you like to make an easy perception check?
Okay, so that's removing the 2 purple and just making it 1, right?
Yes. Easy as one.
Cool. There you go.
All right. You'll find the Star Wars equivalent of a sticky note on the corner of the transparent steel sheet. Would you like to read it?
Yeah.
All right. It'll just be compliments of the commander. Just a little token of his appreciation for ensuring that he did not meet such an ignoble end.
I'm gonna keep a hold of that, honestly.
I'm gonna kind of feel sorry if we have to assassinate him later.
Oh, don't worry.
I'm not.
I'm working an angle here.
remember.
I'm planning steps
Yeah.
ahead.
Yeah, remember two of you recognized the name and know about his backstory, where he was a crew member and or captain of a Tonfok Imperial military carrier. At one point, he received a good sized promotion and then was severely chastised and demoted to his current rank of commander. Just a reminder if anybody forgot.
What was his
No,
name?
I
I
do
don't think I was there for that. I know Lisa checked out as soon as she saw he was an Imperial officer, because like
His name was
Imperial officer?
Yes, you do. We're one of the people who got that. His name was Carlson von Schmort.
von Schmort.
Von Schmort.
Fun smart.
Von Schmort.
I'm
Okay,
sorry, Tyra. I
because
still want to say
we have
we're still bad.
So we didn't have his last name, so I just wrote it in the notes as Von Doofenshmirtz. So I updated that.
With what now?
For the session notes, I have session notes on NPC names, and I wrote it down as Von Doofenshmirtz because I didn't have his last name until now.
Yeah, it's Von Schmort. So, what would you guys like to? Would you like to resolve the mystery of the gonk, or shall we get Space his money?
Well, we're already.
Mystery of the Gong first. Space could do his own money thing.
Okay, so basically, while Space is making his way there, because it may look small, but this is a fairly large city, so it'll take you about 10 to 15 minutes at least to walk down to the Mechanical Emporium.
So Clausius and Lisa should be arriving about the same time from 2 different directions.
And Reyes is right behind you.
Yep, Reyes is definitely most behind you, concerned because he heard rumors of exploding god droids before.
Well, I mean, yeah, they can explode if you accidentally shoot them or something.
No. Well, out of character. Well, never mind.
Yeah, I know what you mean out of character. I've seen Vector. I saw the game that Vector in that, or at least I heard about what happened in the game Vector's in. That Joker's running with the whole exploding gonks. That was inspired. But anyway, we arrived down in the basement. What happened? Do we have to roll perceptions to try and see if we find the
yes.
gonk?
Yes, you'll have to roll some perceptions. It's very
Reese-
dark.
Wait, Reese has
well,
got scanning
I-
goggles, so let's
Yeah, so it doesn't matter.
Yep.
So he'll...
I have scanner goggles as well.
Cool. So you take a
So-
look around. Are any of you going to look for the light switch?
I will.
No, we have scanner goggles.
I'll look for the light switch, and then I'll warn everybody that I'm turning the lights on if I find it.
Yeah, make a 2 difficulty.
No, we'll see if Clausius finds it, and then we'll all roll. our perception.
We've already got the bot.
I got advantage.
Advantage.
I got advantage on
Yeah,
finding
you-
the light.
Yeah, you found advantage. So you're hotter than you are cold, but you don't find it.
Nope, I forget to turn on my my scanner goggles,
Okay, so
Right.
Reese,
and I bump into something and take some strain.
you notice the room that you are in is currently empty.
Huh. That can't be right. We know the dog right down got down here. So there's obviously a secret entrance somewhere. Just gotta
Wait.
find it.
Or just the big door on
Wait.
the other side.
How is it empty? Where's the speeder? It should be in here.
Well, you're not in the actual garage section yet.
Oh,
It's a very big place. Have you ever been into the basement areas for large apartment buildings and condominiums that have these things? They'll have like your garage area from the ramp, and then you'll have like a bunch of storage space in other rooms.
Yeah. I know what you're talking about, Tiber. Yeah, I'm familiar with the layout.
Hello?
Donut.
Hold up. Hello?
Welcome back, Lotus.
No, I'm not back yet. I finished dropping off the jackhammer. I'm heading back home now. I'll probably
Oh,
be
you
there
just
in
want
like
to hear
20
it.
minutes.
Okay. Keep in mind that I do stream this, so you'll be able to watch the VOD later on.
Alright, cool.
Yep.
Alright, I'm gonna head back home now. I'll be there in like 20 minutes.
Okay.
Take your time. Well, with that one advantage, I would like to look for another light switch.
Okay, make another roll. Same difficulty. Hey, there you go. So you stumble around, you stub your toes on some things, you take some strain, you finally click it on. You are not in the same room as the others, because you took the elevator.
Uh-oh.
Well,
do we happen to see a light come on underneath the door somewhere?
No, these are doors that seal.
Ah, great.
Well, rifle at the ready. Search and deploy.
Okay.
Yeah,
Don't
I'm
you
just gonna
destroy?
for a gonk droid, I guess.
So what are you guys gonna do?
Well-
Well, there's only one door, right?
There is one door, yes.
I guess we'll go over to it and open it. I will turn my damn scanner goggles back on, since I forgot.
You are going to turn them back on? All right. So you
Yep.
you open the door and you are blinded by the bright lights.
Ah, fuck. Ah.
Reese, I think Reese left his scanner goggles off.
Ow.
Your goggles on. You can see in the dark.
You don't know that.
Yeah, but there'll be a
I-
brief moment where everything just turns white before they compensate.
I was like, ow.
First
And
thing
then
you'll
I-
see is a giant lizard with their gun out.
Pretty much.
Oh. Hey. Have you seen the doc yet?
Not yet. On the hunt now. This might
Nice.
be worth scorekeeper points.
I love those. Those are just a hilarious part of Trandoshan history that I adore. Alright, so the room you're in, there are 3 doors. The one that is open, 2 that are closed. One on the wall opposite the elevator, and one opposite the door that you guys entered in.
I will let
I would like to
Eagles
roll a
hunt.
command
You mean a
leadership
leadership?
role because leadership role so I can coordinate to which door for each person going to, so we can coordinate a little bit.
Oh, you're trying to coordinate a strategic breaching action, basically.
Yes.
Okay. That will be a 2 difficulty leadership check.
The only reason there's a boost there because it's in my die pool. Oh,
Yep.
I think I remember that.
Mercenary soldiers. Very nice.
here I go.
I have to print off everybody else's character sheets.
Yeah, I'm remembering I have that one skill specialist. Ooh.
Alright, so you'll be able to do that, and any checks involving this breaching operation, you'll be able to direct them where to go. It looks very cool, very tactical, and you don't seem like an amateur in the slightest. And for any checks to either stealthily or very aggressively enter the room, you will receive 1 upgrade to the roll.
Nice.
Alright. Well, I was thinking of taking the left door if you guys want to take this under door.
Sure.
Well, my stealth is pretty good, so I'll use my stealth to open the door.
Yes. I don't recommend that. My stealth is not
You're
that
going for
great.
the. You guys are going for the center door.
Yeah.
So Lisa and Reese on the center door. Lisa, would you like to
Yep.
roll a stealth check to try to open the door stealthily? Remember, you can
Yeah,
upgrade it
okay.
once.
What was the Can I use those 2 advantage as a boost to gain a boost?
What were those advantage from?
From his command roll.
No,
Oh,
unless he decides to pass it on, in which case it would be 1.
Yeah.
2 advantage to pass on.
Yeah, I'm gonna
1
give
boost.
one advantage to both of them. Just
Uh,
for their boost die.
No.
I can't,
To
you can't-
specify-
you have to-
Yeah, in order to
Specify the person you
specify
have to.
1 boost dice, you have to spend 2 advantage. You could either pass them
Oh.
both on as boost die to the next person, or you can specify 1 person to get 1 boost die.
Okay, then in that case, Nicole will get them. I
Alright.
thought I exploded my bad.
So you'll get 1 upgrade and 2 boost die on your stealthy door check.
Oh, 2 boost. It's usually only 1.
Well, it's 1 advantage to pass on 1 boost. If you look at the there's a cheat sheet around here somewhere.
Yeah, but it's two advantage to pass on a boost die to a specific person.
To a specific character, yes, but he's just passing it on to the next allied character.
Which is you.
Oh wait, disregard that. What's my difficulty?
That was a really good roll, though. Your difficulty was
was.
2.
Okay, so let me add the extra difficulty. Actually, I'll just roll the extra difficulty by itself since.
So 3 success,
Uh,
3 advantage.
I'm very stealthy.
I will spend 2 of those advantages to have you turn off the light first, so that you can be stealthy. You open
Turn
that
off the light
door.
in the room.
Yes, the one that you're on. You help that door open without a sound, which is very impressive because it looks like it's rusty and hasn't been opened in several months.
And as I'm doing that, I'm also pulling out my blaster and thumbing to stun, just in
Okay.
case.
All right. The door opens. and you see the vast underground parking space, completely dark.
Mm-hmm.
It's so vast, in
And do I
fact, you
see-
can't see everything from this spot.
Really?
You can see the opposite wall, but you don't have vision too far to the left or the right.
Back in a sec.
Yeah, but if I stick my head out, I can see to the left and right.
Oh yeah, yeah. If you stick your head out, yeah.
And that's exactly what I'll do. I'll just kind of lean out and look to the left and look to the right.
You
Left
can see.
first, then right.
Alright, you see numerous support pillars. A setting that looks like it's just designed to accommodate large hover vehicles and that kind of thing, and various speeder craft. And even wheeled vehicles, if the grading is any indication.
Hmm.
At a glance, that's what you see.
Weird. But no droid.
Would you like to make a perception check to spot the droid?
Yeah, sure.
Still 2 difficulty.
Still 2?
Yep.
Because I only have 1 in perception. This is probably going to be a fail, but I'll do it. Yep.
You
One
don't
failure,
notice
2 fail.
anything, and in fact, you forgot to leave the door open, so it kind of slams on you and you take 1 strain.
Ow.
So you pushed it open and then forgot about it and let go, and then it smacks into you.
It's like, I don't see it out here, but it is kind of big and dark, and I don't know if it's...
And there's a lot of pillars things could hide behind.
Yeah.
Reese, would you
We
like
may
to make a
need the
check?
rest- we may need
Yeah,
the rest of the
Reese
party.
would like this to plan out the door to get stealth, and shakes his head and then makes sure the door is
Ow.
locked, so it stays locked open,
Mhm.
so it doesn't shut behind him. He just goes finds does a perception check for a light switch.
Alright, just 1 difficulty.
Like, so it's going to
On.
put up her scanner goggles before he does that.
Good thing you mentioned.
I don't want to be blinded again.
Oh, don't forget you
Oh,
can
yeah.
upgrade them. But, oh,
Okay.
Ooh.
The light switch is right beside the door.
I'm gonna pass on that advantage.
Alright. You turn the light switch on?
Yep.
Alright. It's a large open space. The floors are covered in dust, except for the path that has been disturbed by the speeder bike that is currently parked near the ramp that leads outside. There's no other doors in the
Our
room.
speeder? Our speeder?
Yeah, your speeder.
Okay.
oh, looks like I'm going left.
Reese says we should probably regroup with Klaus, yes, because the droid's clearly not in here.
Yep. You do notice that there are a number of water service hookups and various outlets in every stall. The floor is well painted to indicate where various things should be loaded or unloaded or anything like that.
But,
I also
yeah.
make a mental note to move the speeder over near the door when I get a chance.
Right.
So that when
To
we
actually
enter
park
this
it-
room, we can get in there faster.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, actually park it where we can get to it more easily.
All right, I'm about to go stealth through the left door.
Alrighty. Do you remember to turn off the lights? Remember that you get 1 upgrade.
I already turned off the lights.
Yeah, I have my scanner goggles, so I can just turn them back on and off.
Alright, you got 2
So
successes to stealthily open the door. Okay, you stealthily open the door. There's no lights on.
I'm
Dark
gonna
hallway.
use my scanner goggles to perception to see if I can see any tracks.
Oh, okay. That'll be another 2 difficulty check.
Don't you get a boost when tracking? Or do trained agents get that?
No.
That's an actual
I
talent.
must be thinking of Vanguard.
Just back.
Perception is that. Okay, that's that.
Oh, That's an interesting roll. A lot of blank faces.
One success.
One success. All right, you will notice there are the characteristic shuffling gonk tracks in the dust.
I will move quickly and follow the tracks.
Alrighty, you're gonna stir up the dust as you go. There's a good 2 or 3 millimeters of dust on the floor that have been disturbed by both you and the gonk Droid. You'll run past numerous doors until you get near to the end, where there is a large, very heavy-duty looking door where your path ends.
And by this time, blah 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 blah. God, Lisa to catch up with the lizard person because we were going to catch up with her anyways.
Right, I would have.
Yeah.
I'm gonna use my hand communicator, and it's like, found the trails, catch up.
Well, Lisa and Reese will head back
Is
to
it
the
an
other,
open
other door.
Sorry, I was just wondering, is it an open signal or is it groups?
Group
Like,
chat,
are they
probably.
the communicator
No, no,
working in the group
yeah.
right now, or?
It's a
It's
group
on-
communication device. Everybody has their own numbers for everybody, so we're on our
Yeah,
personal
I was
channel.
just wondering, like, if you were doing it like oh, right, you were doing a personal channel. Okay.
I would do it to Reese and Leia.
All these Skype groups, God.
Just thought I'd ask.
It's a what thing. You can tag individual people in the WhatsApp.
It's a conference call.
No, I was just wondering if, like, you know, you were calling everybody or if it was just each other.
To each other
Yeah,
right
well,
now.
we clarified.
All right. Did anybody roll to turn on the hallway light?
Oh,
Why? We have scanner goggles.
Just asking.
yes.
Yeah, so you're at this big, heavy-duty Durasteel door. Big double door. It's pretty hefty. What you guys want to do?
Well, Reese wants to do a leadership role to tactically breach this door. With organizing it with everybody else.
All right, it'll be another 2 difficulty leadership.
I love being a mercenary. Ha!
All right, you're a little tense now, so take 1 strain for that.
Can you
Tense.
blame
This
me?
has been building up. It's a strange hunt. Gonk droids doing things they shouldn't be able to do, leading you on a merry chase, knowing more about this building apparently than you do, going unseen and unheard. So yeah, that'll let you give an upgrade to your breaching roll.
Going unseen and unheard. Gong.
I'm gonna do this stealthily.
All right, so roll your.
1 success, 2 advantage.
What'd you roll against?
2 purples.
Okay, I'm pretty much just doing 2 purple for almost all of this, so that works. All right, so you are stealthy.
use
What
that
about
to
you,
strain-
Clausia?
I'm gonna use that 2 advantage to get my strain back.
All right, that
Um,
works.
Overwatch position for when the door opens.
Are you gonna do it stealthily?
Yes.
All right, so roll your 2 difficulty stealth check with an
With
upgrade.
that one upgrade. Yep.
I'm starting to think out of character. I should do more leadership roles because damn.
Mm.
1 success, 3 advantages.
Where'd you roll?
I rolled my
Oh, you already
Nice.
cleared it.
yeah, my stealth is 2
Yeah, apparently
Just-
your
green,
Appar-
so my
yeah.
upgrade would be 2 greens and a yellow. Sorry.
apparently your dice are just as sneaky because they were gone by the time I looked. Why are those 2 reds? I mean, what did you do? There you go. There you go.
You want me to reroll?
Yeah, give it a reroll. Alright. You stealthily set up with your rifle. You're all ready to go.
Reese pulls out his pistol at this point
Will you also attempt to be stealthy?
and says to stun, yes.
All right, same 2 difficulty.
Do I get an upgrade too?
Well, it
'Cause I'm
was
not
to
sure.
it was for the action of stealthily breaching this door. So yes.
Woohoo! So that's 1 yellow to my stealth.
Welcome
Hey,
back. Welcome back, Lotus. We are in the middle of the gonk hunt.
The gonk hunt.
The gonk hunt, yes.
How difficult
I
is it to find the gonk?
Well, it's been about 30
Considering
minutes so far.
Walk down the stairs and
30
uses the
minutes?
elevator.
To find the gonk.
So far. What was your roll? 3 success, 1 advantage?
Yep, and I'm gonna use
Okay.
that advantage. Use my unleash my strength.
All
Please
right.
enlighten me on why it's so difficult to find the gonk.
It's a very sneaky gonk,
Because
it would
this one-
seem.
Yeah,
What?
this one walk down the stairs by itself and use the elevator by itself.
How?
they
It
can't-
has no hands.
Hey, Cyber.
Yeah?
You know the bot that was on your channel?
Uh-huh.
I got it banned.
What? Oh, nice.
I got it banned.
Well done. All right. So you're gonna sneakily open the door. How are you gonna handle that? What are you gonna do to breach it? The sneaky breach. The sneaky breachy.
Oh, the door's already breached. We're just sneakily
Sneaky break, you don't.
pulling a low weapons.
The light in the room is off. Would everybody like to make a perception to either turn it on or see what they're seeing in the dark?
Damn, bro, this would be the perfect time to have my goggles.
Well, Reese is gonna try to go for the light switch, so I do the perception. Oh boy.
You're
Okay,
going to
I'll
warn
look
him.
my scanner goggles up just in case.
Yep.
That's too difficult.
The greatest enemy.
Too difficult. Yep.
Yeah.
Everything's still too difficult. Well, what are you doing? Are you trying to see in the dark or find the light switch?
Find the light switch.
Just 1 difficulty then.
Damn.
All right. You turn on the lights.
Roll.
What you see in
Yep,
front of
and I
you
cast
is
that advantage on NPC or
What you see in-
player.
yeah. what?
The lizard forgot to turn off her night vision goggles. So as soon as the lights come up, you just see this. You just see the
Ah!
Oh,
It's gonna happen to every one of you at least once this session. I almost guarantee it. All right. So you turn on the lights. What you see is a metal reinforced wall in front of you. Off to the left, there appears to be a breaker panel, or the Star Wars equivalent therein. Off to the right, there is a small, wide corridor that turns to the left.
And no,
No lock yet.
Droid.
god damn it.
Okay, this is
The most
This is
elusive
when you
phrase.
find out you've walked
Gonk.
past it.
Reese says, this is starting to make me nervous. Either this place is bigger underground than I think it is, or
No, this is a massive apartment complex. You have to remember.
Well then, I guess we'll head down the little tunnel to the right.
All
To
right.
the right, right? It was like.
Yep.
Was it?
To the left is your breaker
panel?
box. Yeah, to the right.
And
To the
right
left
is-
is your electronic control, or your electrical control panel, and then to the right is just straight corridor and then a turn.
Reese goes to Claudia. Claudia, see if you can continue following this tracks.
That will be a simple perception to continue following the trail.
so no difficulty.
No difficulty.
It's a very obvious trail, and you can continue following it. It goes through and turns just like the hallway.
Yep, I'm gonna follow the trail.
Okay. So y'all move
Reese
around.
following-
Are you all going to be
Really?
sneaky? Are you going to be tactical or tactical?
Nah, I think at the the 6'1" lizard is gonna be like, screw this, I'm going in,
Mhm.
and
Yeah.
I'm tired of sneaking.
Yeah, Reese agrees with you.
Yeah, Lisa agrees. Like, I'm tired of like this. This droid has annoyed me. I'm.
All right. You
I'm gonna find
follow.
out.
You follow the short corridor, make your turn, and the area widens into a much larger space. Would somebody like to make a mechanics check, please?
Okay.
I'm not there, so.
Yeah, just a simple mechanics check,
yeah.
or not a simple, an easy mechanics check.
Okay.
My mechanics is. So that's one proficiency, one.
One difficulty.
One difficulty.
Maybe I should have won.
There you go.
Who rolled
I-
3
There's
and
nobody
1?
big brain. There's nobody big brain.
Oh no, we've got some big brains, but the big brain's not there. You hush. You're not there yet.
I got 3 successes and an advantage on
Okay.
that.
You see a large power generator. It seems that this building has its own power source, whether that be permanently or in case of an emergency. I don't know. Make another easy perception check, everybody.
Oh boy. That means no difficulties. Okay.
Oh!
I got one threat.
Reese is rolling.
Okay,
How?
good. I was about to say, if you all rolled no successes, I'd have been like, oh my
I was about to say how.
How
Yeah, bro.
indeed. All right.
Honestly, if we had all failed, armor-piercing grenade the generator. I'm tired of this. I'm taking the whole building down just to kill this gonk droid.
Yes, that totally wouldn't cause a massive EMP. That would probably fry most, if not all, your weapons.
And
Oh, well.
kill them since they're in the building.
Exactly.
All right. Reese, you're the only one who seems to notice this for whatever reason. That you spot your errant gonk droid, beside 3 other gonk droids, who are all in a current sleep state in little designated "this is a gonk droid" port areas, off in the corner of the room beside the generator.
Reese goes to Leia. Can you hack all those droids? I want to know what the hell this is going on. I will leave Clauses here to guard you in case you need to stun them. I'm gonna go back upstairs, inform everybody what's going on, and go collect some cash on some bounty hunts. Have a nice day.
I asked Clausius, like, hey, how good are you with computers?
It's like, the lizard's gonna shrug. It's like, I can fake it.
What's can you go ahead and tell me what your skill is? Because mine's 2.
3 green.
3 green. Yours is actually better. I'll assist you.
So
and
what
I'll
is it
hand
you are assisting them in doing?
just finding out like what this gonk has been up to by hooking up my pad to it and
Which
handing
one?
it off to
There's 4.
Garcia. Our gonk.
How do you know which one is your gonk? They all look alike.
Oh shit, do they? Fuck.
Yep, they all look the same.
It's
This
one of those carnival games.
Why Reese specifically
wait.
says hack all of them.
Wait, we should be able to see the most recent dust from leading from the doorway to that gonk.
Roll a survival check for me. An
I don't know
easy
if I'm
survival.
good at that. What is my survival? Ugh.
Imagine everybody fails on this again.
Clausius, you want to roll a survival check too?
I'll roll one. It's not that great.
Ah, no, I passed. One success.
There is no dust trail.
There's no dust trail?
The room is clean.
Shit.
So recently cleaned. Make a hard perception for me, everybody. That's still in the room.
Ugh. That's 3 though. That's almost guaranteed fail for me.
Well, it is
I
not
could
the-
upgrade it
Only
if
one
you
way
like.
to find out. Do you
I
want to
roll-
guarantee fail?
1 failure,
Oh,
5
God.
threats.
That's a despair. That's a despair.
Not technically. It's definitely not good. We'll wait for Clausius's roll.
I'm gonna
Definitely not. But that's guaranteed not good.
I'm flipping a destiny point to downgrade the difficulty.
Okay,
I should have done
that'll be
that.
2 purple. 1 success, 2 threat. All right, now we can tell you what the cause of your threat is. Suddenly approaching the gonk droids, while trying to figure out which is which, you hear a startled squeal in the form of some sort of droid noise, and 3 pit droids come running out of a spot you didn't see before, with mops in hand, run into you, bowl you over, and run out of the room. You take
I was
1
like- I was
wound
like-
from the impact and 2 strength.
What about? Well,
Oh,
I
what
what the threat? So do I
fuck?
just take?
You take 1 strain
Strain.
because they just kind of bump into you.
And it's like laces on the ground. It's like fucking droids.
And I'm
Actually, criffing droids.
Griffin
I'm gonna
droids.
I was about to say.
Get my vernacular right.
as soon as I see you hit the ground, I'm gonna come over to help you get back up.
Thanks.
Shit,
There,
that's better than
there's-
what I would have done. I would have laughed.
Like I essentially pull you straight up off the ground.
Ah. I just kind of brush myself off, and it's like, damn droids.
You were right there. I hope
Now
they
let's
didn't
actually
mess up.
let's actually see if we can find out which of these droids is ours. I suppose I'll just go to the second one.
Well,
Okay.
I
The
did
first
succeed, though.
Say what?
I did succeed in that perception check. I just had 2 threats. I did have a success.
That was just the perception to see if you noticed those droids. So
Yeah.
those 3 pit droids, you spotted them, which is why you only took 1 strain, which is why you only took some strain.
Well, let's
Um,
go droid to droid.
Yeah,
Well,
I'm gonna
Reese,
go.
well, that Reese is already upstairs by now, because he should know all the way back and everything is turned on by now. And he grabs the data pad and goes to the bounty office. And he'll download all the bounties, and he's going to start with all the
Okay.
bell jumpers.
So while you guys are exploring that, let's go over to space there. Just because he's been waiting for a little bit. And this will
No,
reflect... Yeah. Let's go over to space. Space, you're going over the mechanical emporium. What are you going to do there?
Pretty much just hand the the part over, ask for the money, and like ask if he's got any other parts that need fixed.
Oh, hey, there you are. Well done. You're saying it's fixed? Okay, let's hop this in over there. He'll disappear into a back room, and then you'll hear the telltale sound. Let's see if it'll play properly. Let's see if we've got it here. There we are. Your door
Didn't
open?
hear it.
No, you didn't hear it. You'd
Oh,
have to
okay.
come over to the corner over here.
Okay.
Hear it now?
Oh, that is very quiet.
I know, there's no way to
Oh,
adjust
right,
these
yeah,
audios.
Yeah,
Which works
okay,
because it's
yeah.
going to be a quiet sound. You hear a door open, he'll come back up front. It's like, all right, let me just rummage through here. He'll reach under the counter, pull out a lockbox, and pass you a 200 and a pair of credit sticks, a 200 credit piece, and a 50 credit piece. Pleasure doing business with you. You said you wanted to see if we had anything else we could do for you.
Yeah, if you need anything else.
Or
fixed.
you could do with us. All right, get you to roll that 2 difficulty negotiation.
My negotiation's so bad, isn't it? Yeah, it's
Threaten
just this.
All right, make that 2 difficulty.
Oh boy.
Just threaten him, bro. That always works.
Oh, hey.
1 success, 2 advantages. Looks like they do have something that just came in last night. It's like, yeah, we just had something that come in last night. Looks like we got this old protocol droid here somebody wanted to fix up for us. Wanted us to fix up for him. Don't really know what's wrong with it. Haven't had time to look. It's still in the box.
Do I need to leave it in the shop, or could I take it like away out of curiosity?
We know where Miknu is. That'll be fine. If you like, we could just have it delivered there a little bit here. Unless you want to
get
try
it
to
delivered
carry
over
it.
there. Oh no, probably end up breaking my back.
All right, we'll deliver that to you before lunch, probably.
Okay, and I need to go over there. And anyway, in the meantime, so
Mhm.
see you there.
Where are you going?
I'm going back to the Meekno Emporium because I need to get a data pad, and then
Back to
after that,
Meekno,
I was going to
alright.
go to the bounty. Yeah, and I
You
was
go-
going to get the bounty hunters.
Yeah, you'll get
Oh, I
there.
just realized- you
what?
you put 4 gonks down.
Yeah, you just noticed that now, did you?
I just noticed it.
So you'll
But I'm thinking of what's happening here right now, so
you
you
have
know.
no idea whatsoever. This is all in the basement, so you'll come in right as Reese comes back upstairs with that data pad. Reese, what are you doing? Gonk.
Reese explained everything was going downstairs in the basement. Reese explains he's grabbing a data pad and going to the bounty office, and he's going to collect all the bells and whistles because we need the money to find that speeder, and also pay for its part.
You needing help down there, or like in the meantime, what you could do is just take another data pad for me and like download it twice. That's chill.
Yeah. Reese says that. Well, if you want to go downstairs and help hack all those droids, have fun with that. I give you a location on a data pad. One of the spares we have in the boxes in the office, and directions and where all the light switches are, and have fun with that.
All right, so I guess go downstairs with the slicing gear and start trying to hack the droids. I'm
Yeah.
assuming that you are taking to a data pad, right? To the bounty hunters.
Yeah,
Yep.
I have a
Do
data
I need a
pad.
data pad to hack? Do I need a data pad to hack, or what? Just no.
You
No,
would
you
need
see
a
that-
data pad at least to interface with the droid, but you have slicing gear.
Yeah.
Which will allow you
Which
to
is-
Reason
interface.
data pad is so he could find his way down there because it was an interesting way to get down there. It's it's a large space. It's like a map. Getting down there, it gets down like.
When you get to that hallway space, roll me a 2 difficulty perception.
Okay, I think that's the exact same thing as I've already got up there. Perception. Yep.
You can do it.
Oh, get going! Oh, I
Okay.
can. Okay.
When you open the
I
door
told
to the,
you.
when you open the door leading to the hallway, you are able to duck out of the way of 3 pit droids who immediately run into the garage, panicking.
Okay. Like, can I get a general idea of what this place is about, or what? Is it just
it's
like
the basement.
a pit?
It's
Just a carriage?
through the door that they ran into. If you want to poke your head in, it's literally just a parking garage for any standard apartment building. It's very big. It's big enough for like some freight delivery, basically.
I'll just go. "Huh, okay.
Hallway is
cool."
a bunch of rooms
Then-
that you don't know anything about. Got a bunch of doors that haven't been opened.
Mhm.
And you can see the
I'm just gonna
open
be like,
door.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
Yeah, you can
and
see the
then-
open door at the far end with the lights on. Would you like to continue?
Yeah. Like, just keep an eye out and like continue.
Alrighty. You
Moving
meet
on.
up with the other 2.
Hello. You said you needed help. Like up there.
Yeah, we found the gonk.
Like,
But
this,
the problem
like
is, we don't know which one's which. And
Do I
the-
recognize our gonk?
You
That's
could-
an interesting question. I was wondering because I like interface, not interface, but I helped.
You've
them
interacted
the
with it
ship.
before, yeah.
I mean, I did too. So I should.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, Space.
Yeah.
With your more practiced with droids, and you've been working with them recently, roll me,
Quite a lot.
in order to differentiate them, because they all look exactly alike to the untrained eye, roll me a hard mechanics check
Oh, good.
with 1 setback.
Wait, one minute. Does this count for the setback thing image? Give me a moment. No, that's redundant systems. Damn it.
I thought you had something that removed setback.
Only redundant system. Wait a minute. 1 minute. Removes.
Hey, look,
something
that
for-
thing has
the
a
square
setback
per rank.
removal
Yeah,
there
okay.
on mechanics.
Okay.
I guess
no,
you don't
yeah.
deal with the setback, all right? So that's just a 3 purple mechanics check.
Hey.
Would
Get
you
over
like
there.
assistance?
I'm up for assistance if you want. If that's
Yeah, maybe a bird's eye view will be able to spot it.
bird's eye.
I so got a boost to whatever the roll is.
Okay. This is a lot of dice. to find spaces for them.
You feeling lucky?
Punk. Or unlucky.
Well, pretty lucky.
Hey!
It's a pseudo triumph.
We're not really doing that, except in special circumstances here. But 3, that's good. Hey, the boost die did nothing. Okay, you're able to pick out which of the gonks is the gonk that came in with you.
Okay, like, just can I hack it, find out what recent logs of activity are after it's shut down? It is shut down, right?
They're
So it doesn't
all
suddenly
in a
freak
sleep
out.
mode.
Okay. I just don't want it to freak out. It's like, no! Walk on top of me, and I'm like, ah!
So now you know that the third gonk is Scrapper.
Okay. I'm still probably gonna hack the other ones or try to anyway.
Alright, so what do you want to do?
I'll hack Scrapper first out of nosiness to see what he was doing.
Okay, you're gonna interface with them and kind of check out his recent data logs.
Yeah, basically just recent history of what he was been doing.
Okay. Roll me a mechanics check to interface.
With the boost or not without the boost?
I'd
This
still
will.
be hoping.
Okay, so this will be an easy mechanics check for you.
So you're probably going to need this and this.
One or
and
two? One or two?
1.
While he's doing that with Scrapper, I'm gonna go with this first Gonk droid, and I just want to find out. I'm gonna interface with it to try and find out its name and if it has a designation, and who owns it.
Space, you instantly know where to plug in the cord for your slicing gear. You just go whoop whoop, hook it up, another number of seconds, and you've established your link. Roll me a normal, average, 2 purple computers check.
2 purple.
Computers.
Is this still with the boost? I'm guessing because of the assistance.
Not unless there's a way for the lizard to help you hack a computer.
Okay, yeah, sure. How about that?
Really, I can only like provide assistance. I don't have any skill in it.
So there's
There you
not
go.
really any way that she could help you with that. This is literally like when you have the person who knows nothing about computers trying to help
someone
you.
with computers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, what if you push that button?
It's not how it works. Oh
Okay,
no.
So you don't really find anything. Maybe it's because Klausia is trying to be so helpful, but you can roll that again with that advantage.
Okay.
Oh, the silliness! I can't help myself.
Hey.
Okay, you're able to pull up the logs on your datapad. It doesn't look like Scrapper has moved since yesterday.
Okay, same thing with the next droid, basically.
All right, same rolls. I'll let you
Uh,
skip the roll to interface since you've already done it. Just
yeah,
roll
I've
your
seen as I
computer
did
check.
it so proficiently beforehand.
Which one are you gonna do next?
The one up, just do.
Left, right?
So which one was Scrapper?
Scrapper's the one.
You know
named
what? Just go
Scrapper.
northwards. Just go northwards then.
Way is north.
So
Yeah,
finish
let me
off the one
help you
that's
figure-
isolated up.
Scrapper is literally named Scrapper.
Like
It's this
this
one.
one here first.
Don't
Yeah,
change the
this one.
color. So now you're gonna go over to this one.
Yeah.
Well, I mean,
Okay.
Lisa.
Just
was
so
actually-
like, isolate the corner and then go down the way.
blue.
Yeah. So I take it you'll just use a little bit of paint from your toolkit to just spray a blue mark on Scrapper.
Yeah.
Sure.
Temporary paint to identify him.
So yeah, I already rolled by the way.
3 success, 2 advantages.
Mhm.
It looks like this droid is actually completely offline. It has been for some time. It might need some repairs.
Okay, southwards then. We'll repair that afterwards, but southwards. Like, there's nothing on the logs then? Or is it just being completely
Oh,
wiped?
there's no way to access them because it's damaged.
Okay, so yeah, just so
And-
can I actually skip the whole working on broken ones and just like see which ones are working?
Yeah, if you want to make a mechanics check.
Okay, like, oh, what difficulty?
Just 2. 1 difficulty.
Okay.
I said 2 too much. All right. It looks like the one in the middle has some relatively recent damage. It might have overloaded when it plugged into the port, and then the one on the left seems fine.
Does it smell like there's burning? Out of curiosity.
You can smell the magic smoke.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
good. There's some ozone and stuff coming out of it. It's not in good shape, probably.
First off, go for the one that's not broke then.
All right, make your 2 difficulty computers.
I'm sorry for being paranoid.
Good
Throw it.
hallucinogen if you want it.
You'll be able to get into the root infrastructure, but you can't find anything yet.
Can I keep trying?
Yeah.
Or
Yeah, there's no reason why you can't. You didn't get any failures or threats that would cause something
Yeah.
bad to happen to you.
Take some boost.
oh no, that doesn't.
3 failures. You find yourself just kind of bouncing around inside the system directory a bunch of times, then you accidentally log yourself out and you'll have to reconnect. But with those advantages, it doesn't activate.
Okay, like, can I take the boost down? I'll just take the
Yeah,
boost.
you can
Would
you
it be
can you
fucking
can
one of these,
pass
or-
yourself a boost die, because I've spent 2 making sure nothing bad happens.
Okay, so like, just okay. So
Give
just
yourself
give
a
myself
boost die.
then, or-
Yeah.
Okay,
Give yourself a boost die.
and I just roll it like that, or like I was wondering, like the light side, dark side, pointy
You
thing.
can
Should
you
I
can
use
flip
that? Should I not
you can
use
flip
that?
a point. How have we spent so many already?
What's everyone think? What's everyone think on that? Or
How
no,
have we
no.
already spent?
Go ahead.
Okay, whatever. Yeah, go
Okay.
ahead.
We had 4 and 4, so it's kind of like
No, we had 3 and 5. 3 and
Oh.
4. 3 and 5.
oh, it's 4 and 4. I spent 1.
Whatever.
Because I want this to work.
What did you do? What did you do with that?
You're hacking
Like
a
you
gun
said-
droid, you don't need a hack.
What did you spend the point to do?
Just add another boost dice because
No,
you
no,
said
no,
I got
that's-
one
That's
already.
not how, when you spend a point, you upgrade. So that would turn
Oh.
1 green into a yellow. So right now you've
Oh,
already
crap.
succeeded. Would you like to further succeed or potentially fail?
Further
Just
succeed.
further
I
succeed
would
again.
say-
No,
okay.
no, don't.
Remove that.
No.
You
Leave
remove
that
that
on there. So what you do
Alright,
is you remove an ability and add a proficiency.
Okay.
Now you have 2 yellow, 2 green. Yeah, I'm assuming you're going to spend those
bullseye.
those advantages. Don't really. We'll leave those advantages on there because we misrolled it, so we'll leave those
This
there.
is a reroll.
Okay, so which ones should I reroll?
Just roll the whole thing again.
Okay.
Imagine he just gets a ton of failures.
Nope, 4 success, 2 advantage. Okay. You're checking through the logs, and it does look like this droid did, in fact, go up on the roof and do all of the things that everybody witnessed it do. And there's even logs of it building the birdhouse.
For what purpose though? Or is that just
How?
unknown? And who?
The real question
said-
is, how did this gonk do it? Does it have a repulsor built into it?
Who knows? Would you like to further investigate the sleeping gonk droid?
Well, I will, but I was wondering if I could find out what user implemented that. Like,
You'll have to roll a hard difficulty computers check.
okay.
Should I
Damn,
prep
putting
for
that
the
big brain to
holiday?
work.
Like, what would that be then?
3 purple.
That's 3 purples.
Okay, so remove proficiency, put that up.
But before you roll,
yeah.
upgrade that to an additional red and 2 purple.
Wait. Oh no, that's yeah.
So a
Wait,
red and 2
red
purple.
and 2 purple.
Yeah, so that's
Yeah.
So
Challenge.
that.
Firewall.
I hope it's not literally a wall of fire.
If you fail
Oh,
enough
hey,
times,
I
it
am-
eventually will be.
Ooh, you got a triumph! And it's a good thing you did, too. While you're searching the history logs for what triggered this behavior, it would seem that although the previous data was erased, you're able to recover it.
Oh,
Ooh.
Neat.
Indeed. So it's a user identified only as Mark72.
Mark 72.
Yes. Who has apparently programmed this droid and modified it sometime about 2 years ago to perform various tasks of its own volition. This gonk droid is semi-sentient.
Sentient? Okay.
And it made a birdhouse.
It built the birdhouse.
The real question is, how did it freaking get upstairs?
Would you
It
like
has
to
legs.
roll a mechanical check to investigate the droid?
Yes, because this is now fascinating. I'm like, wait, what?
All right. Roll
Got
me
a like sentient like robot.
Yep.
Okay.
who apparently likes birds. Roll a 3 difficulty mechanics check for me.
Damn, bro. My character's gonna be a conch droid.
It's still with a boost. It's still with a boost.
Where would the boost come from? No boosts.
Like that's why I was asking. You
Yeah.
told me to add a boost a while back, and so I
Yeah.
keep asking about the boost.
No boost this time.
Okay, right. I mean, it's not like it did anything. It was blank the last time.
Gonk.
2 success, 2 advantages. All right. As you take a detailed inspection of the droid, you notice that it has actually been quite significantly modified. In addition to an increase in its mobility, you see that the legs can extend and have more articulation than the standard gonk droid. It also possesses recessed manipulator arms, hidden behind a cunningly concealed panel.
Like,
Okay.
The gonk of all gonks.
yeah, I'm just telling like the people who are here, by the way, about this as
Yep.
well.
Yeah,
Like,
that's fine.
yeah, this is like customized like heavily, by the way. It's partially sentient. It's got extending legs and increased mobility as well as like arms.
Now, that
Take it.
sentience is because it has not had a memory wipe in 3 years, and
Really?
has an enhanced mental architecture, or similar to as though somebody took parts from a protocol droid or astromech and fused them into the brain to improve its function.
Oh, I have an idea.
Oh,
Right in there that we're owners of this droid as well, so it passes information to us when it becomes original owners.
yeah. Can I put like a backdoor in like that it forwards information and stuff?
Roll yourself a hard computers check.
Does it have owners in the first place?
Yes.
Does it? Well,
No,
you know somebody named Mark. Mark was the last person to access it 2 years ago.
Yeah.
And tried to delete his information.
Did he,
Yeah,
or
but-
did
but
someone
it-
else?
But does it have a registered like owner? Because droids do have that. It's part of their information.
It does not appear
Except
to
this
have.
one has free will.
Was that 2 success, 2 advantage, or computers check?
I've not rolled yet.
Oh,
I've
okay.
not rolled yet. I was just letting people talk and good stuff.
Oh,
Ah.
you aren't able to do it, but you do have an advantage that kind of like you're still in the system and you haven't triggered anything, so you can try again if you want. A little bit
I
complicated.
mean, I might as well. Yeah.
What I would have
Oh,
to say.
big brain.
Well, whoever the person who
All right.
named it
Yep.
was.
You can
we tone it down.
yeah, you can access the system registry and add the members of your group to the registered owner's profile. While you're doing that, you notice that there does not appear to be one. Would you like to make an easy knowledge lore check for me, Space? Or knowledge education?
Okay. So that would be just one of these dice, right?
Just one purple, yes.
Like one of the purple.
Yeah.
Go. Big brain bird.
All right. You know that the only time that you would have a droid with one of the only times you would have a droid with 0 registry information would be either if it has been intentionally erased or if the owner has died.
Oh. Can I tell if it was intentional or if it was just a death?
You can, but it's going to be another hard computers check. Shut up, Locust.
Like, first things first, basically, we've managed to make ourselves, like, running owners of this.
Yeah,
right?
So if it wakes up, it'll acknowledge you as proper registered owners.
Partially wondering about just, like, waking up and asking what happened to his previous owner. Or would that not work,
We
do you
should
think?
probably become its own
You can
so
either
we
roll a computers check to try to determine whether it was natural processes or artificially created, or you can roll a mechanics check to know something about the droid. It'll be a hard computers check or an easy mechanics check.
Yep, mechanics.
Okay.
That's just the one, right? For easy.
Yep.
Okay.
One purple. This gonk does not have a vocabulary unit that is capable of doing anything but saying gonk.
Gonk. Gonk. Gonk.
That needs to be replaced. No.
You can do that. You can buy vocabulators.
Okay, I mean, one idea I am thinking about is literally just replacing its vocabulary to her and then asking it directly. But at the same point in time, it's like, would that be?
Well, first you'll have to buy a
difficult?
vocabulator or find one. Then.
Yeah. Fuck it. Let's just hack it for the funsies.
Check the other gonk droids. Maybe they have one. The 2 destroyed ones.
Well, yeah, but they'd have the same ones as that would say gonk, just say gonk.
Who knows? Maybe somebody modded them out.
How many purple?
3.
I know. I'm already this deep in.
How deep does the rabbit hole go?
I don't need sleep. I need answers.
What's up?
One advantage.
Oh, there you go. As long as you don't get any threat in addition to failure, or you get enough advantage to counteract your number of failures, you're good. 3 success. All right.
Hey.
It looks like the registry information expired due to expiry.
Okay, so he died.
Yep, the
Or
registered
droid
owner
thought he
is
died
dead.
at least. Oh, the droid thought he died at least.
What would it be to check over the other droids to see what they need to be repaired?
That'll be a mechanics.
Yeah, but what difficulty?
For the one that's overloaded, so the one, the second gonk, it's gonna be 2 difficulty, and it'll be 3 difficulty mechanics for the far gonk.
Okay, I'll go ahead and I'm gonna check the overloaded one, the one next to one between Scrapper and the modified one. That's the 2, I believe, right?
Yep, that's 2.
Yep. I'm just gonna roll to see if I can determine what's wrong with it.
Are you going to take any? Well, I guess not. You start touching it and you zap yourself
Any
and
what?
take a strain.
You were saying something. Well, I mean, it's like
Yeah, I was gonna say, are you going to take any methods to insulate yourself from electric shock?
no.
Before he
So-
could think of that, he got shocked.
You got zapped. Because the droid has
Yeah.
an active current running through it.
Oh, that's
Maybe
lovely.
unplug it.
Is it plugged in?
Yeah, it's connected to an arcing current. Or to an arcing droid charge
Could
port.
be careful. That could actually end up being deadly. By the way, I say.
Yeah,
Like,
I'm gonna go. I'm gonna look around for any sort of like insulated gloves that might be around.
Okay,
or
give
if-
me
or if-
an average perception if you want to find some gloves.
would Toolkit have one?
Well, this was exciting.
Toolkit probably would.
It probably
I was trying
would.
to get rid of Toolkit.
You've probably got
Uh,
some gloves in your
Hey,
toolkit.
do you happen to have any? Do you have any insulated gloves by chance?
Yeah, like I'll just pass them
Yeah.
over.
Okay. Now,
But
do
be
your
careful.
do your bird gloves fit Miriellen hands?
Mm. Probably not. I'm guessing.
I'm starting to
Well,
harbor
it
having-
depends. What
How would bird gloves work?
They're gloves for
what kind
birds.
of hands? What kind of
Wow.
hands does your character have? Are they like?
It doesn't actually say what kind of like hands
Okay.
they have. I'm
You
pretty
can
sure.
you
So-
can make a decision. Do you have 2 fingers, 3 fingers, 4 fingers? Do you have sharp claws? Come on, make a choice.
I was just gonna stick with a picture and basically be like, yeah, I have the kind of sharp claws.
Okay.
Because
How
the
many
picture's
fingers do you
got that,
have?
like,
We
4.
can't see because everybody's hands are in the way.
Hey, I'm pretty sure it's like 4. How much is in that picture? I don't know.
Lotus, move your damn hand.
Where's my hand?
Your hand.
Oh,
There
no.
we go. Looks like.
I'm just sticking with a picture because there was
There's
no
3
real
fingers
lore
and
on
a
this
four,
race.
There's 4.
But they also look like they're bigger than regular
They're
fingers.
probably a lot bigger, so you can probably awkwardly make it work. What are you gonna do with these awkward gloves?
I'm just gonna try and get the socket off of it, so there's no longer arcing electricity through the thing.
Okay. That will be 1 red, because I'm flipping a point, and 2 purple as a mechanics check. If you were going to attempt to do that.
This looks like it could go very badly.
This could go bad. This could go very bad.
There is a medic on standby.
Only one way to find out.
Oh, okay.
I actually did it, but I think I shocked myself.
Oh yeah, you shocked yourself pretty bad, so you're gonna take another wound.
Ow.
Big oof.
No.
You should have tied the end of the gloves so that way they don't slip off.
No, you
Yeah.
just bumped the droid and you got arc through clothing.
You just
Yeah.
see the giant.
Say, ow! And just as you're about to pull it apart, you bump against the droid and he goes, ow! But it's no
Yeah.
longer arcing.
Come here, dearies. Let me patch you up.
Ow.
Yep, your medic can perform a medical check on you. They've got a med kit.
It's like, Mom.
It's alright, dears.
Oh, how exciting
I
this
fell
has
off
all
my
been
bike.
without a
I
single
scraped
combat.
My knee.
Hey, what?
I scraped my knee.
Well, technically, you have a 3rd-degree burn.
Imagine that.
Ow.
Death by gonk. I want that on a tombstone.
Almost death by gonk.
Well, if you look at the silliness I've been posting, it's like, yeah.
Silliness? I've posted some dumb shit on silliness already, bro.
I've posted a bunch of lizard stuff you should see.
I saw.
We're in danger.
You should check out the Vaporeon one I put.
Oh, what's the difficulty of treating I'm assuming it's like easy because, you know,
It's
wound-
3rd degree burns. What? They're not easy about 3rd degree burns.
Your medical check is based on how many wounds you have. If the wounds
they're
are
upper-
above half, it's an easy check. If they are at half, it's an average. Or if you're at threshold, I believe it is.
or if you're under half. So I'm assuming
Yeah.
it's an easy. So you just giant lizard is like, come here, and like is like just giving you medical treatment while
Here we are. Current
Add you in
wounds are equal to or less than half of your wound threshold. It's 1. If they are greater than half of your wound threshold, then it's 2, and if they exceed your threshold, then it's 3.
It's only 1.
Yep, okay. But
'Cause
just
I've only-
imagine
I've
it's
only
like the
got-
lizard is like is what is working on your hands. It's like and then patting you on the head. It's like there's who's gonna be a good girl? You are.
Would you like to flip a destiny point to have a bag of lollipops?
You know, I'm starting to think droids don't like you very much.
Droids don't like me.
Okay,
Yeah,
2
sure.
success.
Alright, so yeah, you can heal 2 wounds.
First you
I-
got knocked over by
Right.
them, then you got shocked.
excuse
Oh, you
me.
have Surgeon,
Yeah.
so that'd be 3 wounds,
Yeah,
wouldn't it?
I have surgeon. You heal 3 wounds.
Well, I'm 2 gets me back to full. So
Just imagine though that I'm patching up your hand with some bandage.
Take that extra one to strain.
All right, so now that that's done, I would
do
like to
that.
remind everyone of something that they noticed earlier.
Okay.
To the left of the door into the reactor room is a circuit breaker.
I probably didn't notice this.
You didn't,
Yeah.
but everybody
You
else
could've
did.
just turned the power
Could have
off.
just turned the power off to that unit. Yep.
Oh, well, we didn't think of that. I mean,
Nope,
it's like-
nope, you didn't.
I literally told you to unplug it, bro.
Yeah, but you're not there.
Plug it, yes.
Okay.
Turn it off.
The smoking droid is turned off. What would you like to do?
I'm gonna sit and nurse and kind of nurse my burns because I'm.
It's like you're going to
I-
sit
I-
here and be nursed.
Yeah. I'm gonna sit there on the floor and I'm just gonna be tended to because like I'm not dealing
Space?
with those droids
Space, what are you-
anymore.
What are you gonna do, Space?
I'm pretty much done with this droid as far as I can tell, right? Like,
Yeah.
we've made it ours. We found out what the big mystery was about. It's semi-sentient. That's why I went to play around with the birdhouse and shit.
You decided there were birds that
That's
were being
nice.
upset, so it made them a house, so they could be happy.
Yeah, just after that, I'm just gonna keep look at the next droid, the one that's unplugged now, and just do a mechanics check to see what needs to be fixed
All right.
on it.
All right. That'll be an average 2 difficulty mechanics.
Oh. You get like shocked at it. I'm like, okay, now it's on to the thing. Done with this one, on to the next one.
I swear, bro, you're about to end up with a phobia of droids.
Okay. Wow. All right. So you're gonna take some strain from that. Turns out there's still a little bit of an electric charge still in there. So you'll take 2 strain.
Okay.
You'll take 2 strain because you discharge the current and get zapped. Because you're not wearing your gloves, because she's wearing them.
Don't worry, she absorbed most of the shocks.
I'll toss the,
So like,
the gloves.
13
to,
damage.
I'll toss the gloves back to T.
Okay. It's a bit late now, but yeah.
I don't know. There might
Yeah,
be.
no, I'll put them on obviously now, but still.
They're a bit burnt.
No. She's a bit burnt.
The gloves are fine. She bumped it with the ungloved portion of her body. In case you haven't noticed, she's got a lot of ungloved body.
Yeah, not very tactical.
Oh, it's very tactical. Just not very
So
protective.
yeah, what needs fixed on it?
Okay, so
Like, do I
basically
go-
it's fried out its power conduits. So you'd have to replace the droid's power channels.
So that's the only thing that's broke?
Yeah, well, I'll include it in that is effectively you have to swap out its power core.
Okay, I just tap that one in the head and say that's power core is fried, just needs to be switched, and on to the next one.
Okay, so Scrapper is fine; he's just asleep. And the other damaged droid, this looks like older damage, so you'll have to roll a 3 difficulty.
Oh crap.
Oh, you already had 3.
eh.
You already had 3.
No, I just put 3 down.
Oh.
Like, I just put 3 while it was in midair down.
Oh,
Oh god damn it.
Nope. There's a lot of carbon scoring, so that advantage will let you clear off all of the burn marks. It looks like somebody shot this one, but what kind of damage it is, whether that's what disabled it, you'll have to roll another check. Same difficulty.
Damn,
Like,
bro.
is the hull
What
being
the gog
compromised?
droid do?
It's been like shot, but is the hull being compromised?
You'll have to check.
Okay.
That'll be part of
Same
your
again?
same roll. Yeah.
This is like music for repairing a
Oh.
donk droid.
Damn it.
Okay. So
Uh.
you're gonna take another zap from this one. You touch something you shouldn't have, despite the fact that it should have everything like that. But you don't cause any additional damage while you're checking it over. I'll roll it again. Take 1 more strain.
Okay. This is pretty stressful work.
I'll
Music
it's
is
like,
appropriate.
I'll come over and help. Add a boost.
Oh, okay. Yeah. There.
You're getting good at that. 5 success, 1 advantage. Okay. You know everything that's wrong with this. While the blaster shot, it looks like a shot from a pretty heavy caliber blaster rifle. That's not what disabled it. The shot from the blaster rifle managed to damage its primary motivator and part of its drive infrastructure. But it had enough power to limp back into its station, plug in, and shut down.
An army of gongs.
Gonk, 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 gonk.
How many gonk droids would it take to take out Vader? Let's find out.
Just one if it has a big enough bomb in it.
No, no bombs. Gonk versus gonk. There's got to be an illegal gonk fighting ring somewhere around the world.
Do I know if these are like blank, or would that be something I'd have to like get them working and
You'd
then
have to
work it?
you'd have to get them powered on and working again.
Okay, so I can't like just clear the hard drive and reset it back to firmware.
Yeah, not yet. It's kind of like trying to do that on a computer that doesn't have a power supply in it.
Well, you can change a hard drive on a computer without like thingy.
Yeah, if you physically change out the hard drive, yes. So what would you like to do, Space?
Memes for a little while.
You do have an ability for T.
What?
Don't forget about that. Don't forget about that ability you have.
The like gearhead?
No.
Redundant systems.
Oh right.
Which
yes.
you can use once per session to fix something.
Okay. The other gonk down here is like working perfectly and it's no errors, right?
Same as Scracker.
Yep.
You can
Yep.
take
Okay, so I'm gonna take the components from the broken one that's been shot and put into the
Nice.
other one.
Now, if you would be so kind as to quickly check over your the roll for it, it'll be redundant systems. Once per session, may
Once
take
per
a
session, you
redundant
make
system. Easy mechanics
Easy.
checks to harvest things from a functioning device in order to fix a broken one. So, who would you like to take parts from?
The one that's not being on the charger. Well, actually,
you have to take from
One
either
that
Scracker or
was
the other or the
one-
modified.
Well, here's the thing. You have to remember. One has a damaged power core and power conduits. The other has a damaged motivator.
yeah, I was gonna take the
drive.
one with the damaged power core and replace the motivator on the one that's not like smoking. The reason being, I'm kind of wondering about the story of the other one, because someone shot at it, or if it was just a random shot.
All
know
right.
what I mean?
So make your if you want to fix Gonk damaged 2 with Gonk damaged 1, you can do that. Just roll your easy mechanics check.
Okay, so are you still helping, or will I take that way?
Lisa,
Actually, you know what?
You're still-
What do you think would be the best one to go for, Clora? Is Clora? No, it's not. It's Lisa. Sorry.
Lisa.
Don't bully the.
everyone calls her Lisa. This is hilarious to me.
Sorry.
God damn it! It's Lisa.
Yeah,
It's-
just that's like
it's
just.
A-
Ready,
it's
sorry.
L-A-Y.
Hey, don't feel bad, bro. Don't feel bad.
Ladies
The other
just-
campaign I was in, I called another person's character Pepsi.
But Lisa, which one do you think would be best to fix up then?
I'd say the easier one to fix, the one that you only need the motivator for.
Okay, so yeah, you're also with the same one. Right, cool.
This one's gonna the one with the broken power core is gonna take a while to fix. We're
Yeah,
probably
Just
gonna
swap out
actually
all
buy
those
some parts.
conduits.
Looks.
Okay, so we'll take the like motivator out, the one with the broken power core, which is what I was saying. So, plop.
You actually don't need to take it out because
Nope. You just
You
use the
actually-
parts.
Oh,
Just use-
okay.
parts and there's nothing you don't. It's like a magical
Nothing's
thing.
changed.
You
Yeah.
take some weird parts out of this and fix it, and the other gonk has nothing taken and has really nothing done to it.
Nothing is lost and everything is better. 4 successes, 2 advantages. Okay. You put some work into it. You clean out the carbon scoring. You blow out all the dust with that handy dandy permanent air cartridge you've got there.
It's an air
and,
compressor.
You close the
Just
hatch.
flap your
It's still
wing.
got the. You still have to fix the outer hull for cosmetic reasons. It's still gonna have that hole in it. But flip a switch and the gonk comes online. Gonk.
I'll start trying to hack it and just basically have a look at the
Gonk.
logs.
Gonk. 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 Roll me a 1 difficulty charm check.
Oh no.
It's
This
one
dog drive has
difficulty.
come online after being shot and killed, effectively. And some strange, big, colorful, fluffy bird that it's never seen before is currently plugged into its insides.
All right, little guy. I'm just trying to like help you. Don't worry. Oh no, that's a little bit late.
Okay.
Hey.
Dog. Go. And it just kind of goes silent and settles down. Kind of sits like a startled bird. It'll kind of settle back down on its feet.
Yeah. Okay.
That'll let you do
So-
your work.
What do I need to do? Like,
Uh,
what?
an easy computers check, or to slice into its infrastructure.
Okay. I'm assuming that's because it's willing as well.
It's awake, and you don't have to worry about waking it up.
Okay.
Okay, so you slice in.
Love
What did you want to do?
tacos.
What were you wanting to slice in for?
See the log, see the owner, you know, stuff like that.
Much like since you've already gone through this once with the Grey Gong there, you have a much easier time of it, and you see that while it doesn't appear to have any really remaining logs right now, its registry is also empty. For the same reason.
Okay. So it's like owner died.
Mhm.
Own 3 gongs with a 4th one to be fixed.
Technically, you don't own Scrapper. Scrapper belongs to the company.
Oh well, yeah. You know what I mean, though.
Well, I mean, we did.
Who
really
needs
well.
an astromech or a protocol droid when you have gonks?
Well,
An army of gongs.
Scrapple does now technically work for us, so
I mean, technically, gonks can. I mean, if you mod them correctly, God's gonks can do the same job as an astromech.
I'll remind you of the Shank.
Shank. Shank.
The shank.
Gonks are my favorite droid just because they say gonk.
Shank.
They are the pinnacle of beauty in the Star Wars universe.
Can I find out how long it would take to fix the one that's overloaded with a broken core? Like, just not actually doing it, but just like an evaluation.
If you were to just go and get the parts, it would probably take you about 4 or 5 hours.
Okay, well, for now, put us in as an owner of this gonk as well, and
That will
Yeah.
be an average computer check for you.
okay, so that's.
Does he get a boost since he's done it before?
Seriously, wait,
No, but
Chad-
he'll get a boost from those advantages from the other roll.
I love how I'm helping out and I'm not even there.
No, you're not. What's great is that you've spent over an hour on these gongs. I love it. Alright, there you are. You're all registered up. Now here's the question. When you're doing this registering, are you adding Torchok to the registry? Torchok.
No, he's not here anymore.
Is that the one that's left?
But you don't
Yeah, he
know
left.
that he's left yet. You're in character.
Oh, well, no, like in
I
character.
thought we
fuck
found.
no,
I thought we
because-
found the letter.
No, you haven't looked for the
I
letter
mean-
yet. That's how
in
you will
character,
know,
fuck
but you
no,
haven't
because I don't
looked.
trust them.
Nobody's checked on him yet. There's just no Torchok
Damn.
here.
I guess
Some
we
team
would.
y'all are.
I guess we would then. Yeah.
I mean,
Since we don't know he's gone.
nah.
Oh, in character, no. Okay. No, he does not, because he
Like,
doesn't
you-
trust him.
you-
Alright.
You don't trust him.
Like,
Okay.
I've already sent you reasons as to why.
There
So
are
it's like, yeah,
secret
no.
story reasons.
Yeah, you don't need reasons to not
Hey,
trust
he
somebody.
was retired.
Oh,
Imperial.
true, but
He actually is retired. He retired from the Imperial Navy.
Well, maybe it's
Yeah.
until he's tested a little more. We don't add him.
So what's
Until he's vetted in.
what's the group gonna do? What have you been doing? Well, we're gonna quickly swap over to Reese. Reese, what are you up to?
Reese is already to the bounty hunter because that took like an hour, so we got all the listing for all the bounties for bail dumpers and everything else,
Okay.
and he's going hunting for bail dumpers right now.
You're gonna go hunting alone for bail jumpers. All right. I'll
did,
get you.
like copy to pad, right? Sorry, just
Yeah, he did.
double checking. Okay.
He said he brought 2 pads for that.
Just double
Um,
checking.
Right, Reese?
Yes, I did.
Mhm.
Because I actually made sure, because I remember we had a box of data pads in the company, so I borrowed 2.
Oh, so that's why one of my friends hasn't been on. Apparently, he was in the hospital for pancreatic inflammation.
Oh.
Damn.
He's apparently good now. He's just tired. All right. Welcome back,
Yeah,
Joe.
having your pancreas cut out of you does that.
If it was cut out.
Pancreatic
Okay.
inflammation? Yeah,
So,
they probably
are
cut
you-
that out.
Yeah, probably. I have no idea. I don't know anything about medical science. The only thing I remember about medical technology is that I don't remember enough about medical technology to think about it.
Wait, pancreatitis? Oh, that's not the appendix. No, the pancreas.
The pancreas
Fine.
is a bit more important. Okay, let's
no,
go
they
back to
didn't cut it
Reese.
out.
Let's go back to Reese. Reese, so
Mark
you've got
for
all that
information.
information. What else are you gonna do?
Just
You're gonna
hunt
head
on
back
things.
to the shop, or are you gonna go look?
No, I'm just gonna be hunting bounties.
Hunting
Just
bounties.
all the bell jumpers, because we need the money for the spear
right.
bike. And
I'll get you to roll me a 3 difficulty survival.
oh yay! Wait, didn't I do this last time? And shouldn't I get a boost for it?
Yeah.
Okay. That's just
You're different people. You're not the same person.
Yeah.
What are the chances they're in the same apartment as us?
Low, because Miknu owns the entire building.
right.
Bro, Miknu lit.
Yes, the rebellion spent all of the money they had to spare. All right, so you're gonna catch down a lead that will lead you to one of those bail jumpers. You'll be able to track them down into the spaceport if you want to do that right now. You talk with a few people that you spoke to the previous time, who seem to have their ear to the ground in the underworld. So you're tracking there, and they'll be somewhere in the spaceport. Would you like to pursue that now?
Cool. Yes. I would like to bless somebody sometime today.
Alrighty.
Bro, they're bail jumpers. You're not supposed to kill them.
You're really not supposed to. Remember, you're allowed to use your blaster rifle on stun if you want money. What I'll
Yeah, I
get you
think
to
if somebody
do-
owes bail, they don't want them dead. Unless they're
you head
loan
over
shark.
there. Do you want to stop by, say hello to the grumpy Vanguard on the way? Bring him his breakfast, maybe, if he hasn't had any.
Sure, I say hi, Vanguard. We're doing good. I tell him I update him what's going on, but I'm working on getting the money for the speeder. Yada yada yada. And I can't use my blaster rifle because it does not have a stun. It has
Oh, you don't.
combustible interest too, so I have to use my medium blaster pistol, range
Alright.
blaster pistol.
Let me just pull you up there. And heavy blaster rifle. Wow, it doesn't. It has cumbersome 3 and pierce 2. That is a good rifle. Oh my god, I love that rifle. Yeah, so you'll have to use your Relby KX2, which has pierce 2. Oh my god, that's a good pistol too. All right, now I see why everyone went into debt for various reasons. Okay, so I'll get you to roll
I'm just flat broke.
an average streetwise for me.
Streetwise is still 2 green.
Yeah.
So 3 purple.
2 purple.
You can do it.
Yes, I can.
No, you can't.
Yes. Yes, I
so
can.
you waste an hour running around, but you're able to get a little hint. So I'll let you roll that again with a boost die. So you're talking to the various people that have set up their shops. You, talk to the pack of fruit person, and he's like, "Ah, yes, I think I saw him over there a couple of hours ago." So make the same roll, but with a boost die.
Yep. So basically, difficulty.
Damn, bro, you need to brush up on your goddamn street lingo.
A mercenary, not a smuggler.
Well, yeah, mercenaries still gotta know,
Wow, even more advantage. You're hot on the trail. You talk to another vendor, and he tells you that, yeah, they saw them leaving this area, and they went into the other side. Well, I'll get you to roll that again, but this time with 2 boost die. They're hot on the trail.
My man's over here playing Scooby-Doo, goddamn.
Get him, gang!
I'm playing Scooby-Doo right now. Oh my god.
All right, you're able to
Finally.
track him down. So, oh god, the Z fighting is making me so upset. So you go over, and you'll be able to corner him in this alleyway right there. But I'll get you to make a perception because it's dark. It'll be
Wait, because of my character background, I don't get any disadvantages, and you know why.
Yeah, correct. No disadvantages.
Business
Also,
goggles.
you have scanner goggles. So no disadvantages,
Perception.
but that will be a 2 difficulty. Pardon me.
I just noticed it's not AFK. What? My card? Why am my card AFK?
Oh, why's your card AFK?
Oh.
You tell us,
Okay,
bro.
I'm
It's your
rolling now.
fault.
All right.
As soon as it stops on freezing, because somehow it's freezing up.
I'm loading some things.
That's either good or bad.
Well, as an example, I basically do all of this on the fly. So when I have to suddenly load a character, now I have to load a character.
Can I take my character off the map, or have you already did that?
No, we're
There's
almost
no
there.
such thing as on the fly. Only doing.
No. Alright, so you're able to see in. Would you like to roll for me a stealth check? 2 difficulty.
Perhaps I have to roll the persuasion first.
Sneaky breaky.
I was waiting for the dice to unfreeze so I could actually roll that persuasion, deceive properly, right?
Yes. I thought the 1 success was yours. I forgot that was your tracking.
Yeah, I'm keeping track.
You don't really see anything, but you could notice something.
What do I notice?
It seems like somebody has made a makeshift shanty hut. But this is the location that your last investigate-e has told you that they were seen in this region here. So there's a good chance that this hut was made by the Bale Jumper, who's been on the run for about 2 months now.
Cool. Now you wanted me to roll a stealth check to get up to the door, I'm assuming? Which is 2
difficulty stealth check. 2 difficulty
Yeah.
stealth check to get into there. Yeah.
Yep, no problem.
Ah. That's 1 threat. All right. So you succeed in sneaking up. Oh, I need to shrink that down significantly. Okay. So you sneak up, you peek in through the window, and just as you're about to peek in, you the window shutter opens, smacks you in the head, so you take 1 threat. But you were sneaky enough to hold it in and not get noticed.
Ouch.
You say that?
No.
Okay. What would you like to do? You're hidden out of sight, but this Montcall is leaning out the window, just with his arms on the windowsill. On Calamari.
How
Hitman.
close am I?
You are on, like, you just got hit by the window shutter. So you're right there. You are effectively in engaged range, if you choose to.
I stealthily pull my blaster and try to shoot him in the head.
Alrighty.
On stun.
Alright. With on stun, of course.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. So I'll get you to roll your attack roll. You'll get a free attack. He's unaware of you.
Ooh, this is gonna be painful.
On
hopefully this-
stun, right?
This is medium. Yes, on stun.
Okay, so this will be an easy attack roll. So 1 purple for your ranged
Okay,
light.
This song sounds like a Star Trek.
Yellow.
For some reason,
Like
I'm
Star
not
Trek
getting
Online song.
Yeah, it's just like the new Star Trek movie.
Okay, I'm rolling.
Ooh.
Can I use one advantage to heal my strain and one pass on the next one? Or
You can pass on a boost to the next player roll, yes, and clear your strain with 1. So you deal 4. Let's see, that's a 6 damage. So you deal 10 strain damage, and before he's even aware of it, he's knocked out. So he just slumps over the window, just blah, blah, and he falls over unconscious.
Agent 47.
You Adam Jensen'd him. Alrighty. So, what are you gonna do? This unconscious Moncala is now slumped over the window with his arms dangling down, practically slapping you in the face in the process.
drag into the bounty office through the window. Just drag it through the
That's-
window and drag it into the bounty office.
That's all you're gonna do? You're not gonna investigate his shack?
Oh no, wait. Good point. First, I'm gonna open his door because I'm not gonna. I learned my lesson from last time when I tried to kick open a door and see
Yep.
what's inside the sack.
Alright, give me a 2 difficulty perception check.
Huh.
No successes, but 2 threat. When you open the door, it apparently has a very
Oh, I
strong
actually
spring
rolled
on it,
3
so it
with
hits you in the
both
back.
Oh,
Yeah, it'll hit you in the
accidentally-
back, and
Wow.
you'll take 1 strain.
That's fine.
Okay, do you want to keep looking around? Now that you're in the shack?
No, if I don't see anything the first time, it's gonna grab the metal calamari after shooting him one more time just to make sure he stays unconscious.
Okay.
That's a little fancy.
Alrighty.
And then I'm gonna take him to the bounty office.
Alrighty. You take him to the bounty office, they'll give you your 550 credits. And that'll basically take up the rest of the time until lunch. So we'll head back to the Gonk crew now. Gonk crew, what are you doing?
All right.
You're right around lunchtime. So you've fixed 1 droid, you've given yourself some protocols. It's put itself back to sleep because it's scared. Space, what did you want to do? Space.
Oh, sorry. What?
We're back on the Gonk crew. It's just about
Oh,
lunch.
okay.
What have you guys been doing? It's just about lunch now.
I mean, pretty much like setting recall commands to us and, to help us basically with whatever we're asking.
Yeah. You've set yourself up in the list as its masters already. Did you want it to do anything
Yeah.
else? Let it sleep now that it's not dead anymore? What?
Yeah, let us sleep and power up and,
Yeah.
find
what
them
about,
later.
uh,
I think.
Pardon?
Are we gonna name these gonks?
Are you?
Its budget is combat again! But I'm fine with naming it if people want. I'm not hugely caring about names.
Standard, Rapper, and the last one can be Macker.
Yeah, just name them. Just club them up.
Let's see.
Okay.
The ones that are active. Don't name the one that's still damaged.
I'm like
Because
gonna
you don't-
go.
Yeah, because you don't know that you won't get a despair and make it explode when you repair it. So, better not to get attached yet.
There, I named them.
Dunk
We're also
Scrapper,
gonna
and then Clacker.
character you should paint them to.
If you
Well,
want to
I
paint them
don't
so
see
that
much
they...
It's interesting happening down here, so I was like just gonna head back up to the shop and
I
see
got
if,
some
like,
names.
No, you're not there yet. You can't contribute.
Gonk, bonk, thonk.
Shut up.
Rapper
Zonk.
Dapper Duper.
Ugh.
Dipper.
Knacker, clacker, and scrapper. I like it. All right, so you're gonna head out of the reactor room, turn the lights off, let everybody sleep,
Yeah, pretty much, and just like go
Okay.
to what do you call it?
go back upstairs.
The
Who's,
shop and see if there's any what do you call it? If the droid's here or not to fix.
okay. So who's going first?
Well, I'll lead the way.
Alrighty. Make me a perception check.
For me? So,
2 difficulty. No, Claudia. 2 difficulty perception check for me. Okay. Everybody goes upstairs?
Clacker only has Clacker only has cosmetic blaster damage now, right?
Yeah.
That is correct.
Okay, just making a note of that. In his,
could just call it Scar, and there you go.
But then we would have to find a gonk that we could name up Fosta so we can throw it off
No,
the cliff.
you stop that. All right, so nobody else is looking or anything. They're all just like, okay, we're done with this. Let's go have lunch. Let's go have. Because you never ate breakfast,
I mean-
did you?
Well, I know. I'll
You
look
guys
around a bit.
didn't eat breakfast. Now you're all
Said
hungry
I
and
got
grumpy.
breakfast in the way.
Oh, you
Yeah,
ate
I'm-
breakfast, yeah, but nobody else has that at the time.
I
Like
also
they
ate
walked
breakfast.
out of their room and immediately decided to check out this gonk droid that they saw. You've been at it without breakfast all morning. And it's lunchtime.
Or
Yeah,
like
well,
got
Lisa is
gone.
feeling hungry, but she does want to finish checking out this room.
Okay, it's roll a 2 difficulty perception check, I guess.
Like, I didn't see this whole room being creepy and shit, so, you know, and dark with all the, like,
I am
Cost
hoping at
and
this
shit.
point to downgrade that check
to 1 purple. Okay then.
because I only have one green.
You're not very perceptive.
Well, it is one of my skills. Oh,
Ah, 2
You
successes.
succeeded. It's a reactor room. There's a reactor. The reactor is
there
on.
anything? Is there anything interesting? Anything else interesting in the place?
There's an empty space where you were bowled over from by some pit droids.
Okay, but nothing more interesting then.
Not really. It seems like the building is running off of the reactor and not the local power grid.
Interesting.
okay.
I'll make a note of that in my pad.
I'll be like.
I mean, I don't know this, but
Looks like we're done here. Come along, dears.
Let's go get something to eat. I am starving.
Here the lizard is like, come along, dears.
Reese is just gonna pick up a sandwich and go after the next bounty.
Does everybody remember your cover story for why you're here, and the conversations you've had with Hortenza?
We're working for
We're a career group, career organization.
Okay. Do you remember your conversations with Hortenza from yesterday?
Not particularly. I'm bad.
the
my
shop was
memory's
owned by
bad.
someone else when they were, like, shot down by the Hut Cartel or something. I
Yeah,
vaguely
that wasn't
remember.
that was one of the things you learned, but not from Hortenza. Okay, if nobody
have to
remembers,
remember
I'll
for-
get you to just roll an unopposed intelligence check.
Wasn't it also to, like, find people that are wanting to become loyalists?
Yeah, that's
Or
part of
seem a
your
bit
rebel agenda.
disgruntled with the Empire?
But basically, there's a specific thing I want you all to remember that none of you remember. So just roll
so-
for me an unopposed, simple.
2 1 2 and 1.
packages. We were supposed to deliver packages, and we delivered one thing, and we were supposed to give a ride to somebody else to deliver a letter for something else.
Yes, but you're not there.
What,
Wow.
for what? Was
I
it discipline? What?
The lizard doesn't remember a thing.
Intellect. So just
Okay.
roll
Huh.
whatever your
Whatever your
Oh, okay.
intellect stat is. So in your case, I think it would be 4. 4 green.
Yep.
Just 4 green.
and it's unopposed, so it's an easy, it's a
What?
simple check.
My 3 greens.
You remember very well that you guys were supposed to open up the shop today.
I thought someone
Well,
else was doing it.
We've been
Like-
kind of busy.
Yeah, you were. You had to solve the mystery of the gonk. So
Also,
it's now lunchtime, and who knows how many customers you might have missed.
Oh,
Yeah,
because I thought
it's
someone
like-
else was doing it. No, I know what it was. Mech was doing it, like, and then
Mech was
obviously
doing the
now he's
shop
gone.
keeping. Yep. Goose was running the shop. But there's no Goose yet. And no Goose in the shop. And the shop still has the sign saying closed on the door.
Yeah, see, we wouldn't, because nobody checked on him. Nobody in the group would have.
Nobody knows that he wasn't there to run the shop. So you're gonna go up and be like, oh yeah, yeah, we're supposed to open. So somebody wants to do a perception check looking for Goose.
First things first, the droid thing.
There,
Like, has the droid arrived, or?
there's nothing up front, but since nobody locked the door after the Imperials left, there's a little package saying we delivered it to your loading dock.
Okay.
Alright, cool. So, on top of that, can I try and find Hortensia? Like, in theory, he should be near the shop, right?
No, Hortensa's on the ship.
Oh, he's
They're,
gone?
they're,
Okay.
they're no, like Hortensa and the rest of the crew. They're staying in the little corporate hotel over here underneath the landing pad,
Oh.
basically. That's what these little buildings
Well,
on the
I'm gonna-
landing pads are.
I'm gonna go and ask about her pay after I see that the package is there. And, well, actually, no, I'm gonna stay in the shop and open it.
Yeah.
I'll be responsible.
Are you gonna have food? No, wait, you ate. You ate while you were out.
I'll be responsible.
You'll just see
Sorry.
You'll just see Clausius. I guess it's my turn to try to cook something.
Oh God.
I'll shrug and be like, I'll try anything, whatever. I had food
No,
earlier.
not this one. How about this one?
I'll assist. What would it be for cooking? Survival?
Yes.
Cooking is survival, yes.
I'll assist. Take a boost.
I'm assuming it's like one difficulty.
So Joker, I'm
Yeah.
a timer. How much do I have to pay for a sandwich for lunch for today?
Just make it 5 credits. It'll be a good sandwich.
Yay!
I'm assuming it's like 2 difficulty.
It'll
For
be 1
cooking.
difficulty.
Wow, you actually burnt it.
You burn everything, but it's still edible and doesn't taste horrible.
I was about to say, would that not be like not burning it, but it's just raw at the end? So you can like heat it up again?
I mean, if that makes more sense to the rest of you. You
No,
went through
what-
all the
what-
steps, but forgot to turn on the oven.
You
Alright, I
Yeah,
will
so
take
now
those
you-
advantages for boost.
Okay, roll it again.
With more boost, right?
It just made
Yeah,
more sense
with
to
your
me.
boost. Yeah,
It just made more sense to me. It was like,
2 boost die. 2 boost die because 1 is being spent on the meal not being ruined.
I'm still assisting, so that you do. There we go.
Okay, you successfully made lunch. Now, is Groupmon going to notice somebody is missing yet?
She's going to sniff. And she's going to say, there's lack of human here.
Oh shit. Has anyone seen Goose?
Did
Uh,
the ex-Imperial go back to his job?
Go up and I'll head up to our rooms and go check on Goose's room and see if it's unlocked.
Yep, it's unlocked.
And I'll go inside and see what is he's not in there, is he?
He is not in there. Roll me a perception check. Two.
I'm bad at this.
1 perception. 1 difficulty. Super obvious.
I mean, it's not like I'm. Yeah, I know. He's just left out of one advantage. I noticed something important.
You notice something important. The room is absolutely spotless, as though somebody spent a couple of hours polishing and scrubbing every nook and cranny. The room looks newer than the rest of the building. The bed is
How?
made
How is
with
that
military
important?
precision. What? I'm
How is that
getting to
important?
it. I'm getting to it. Interrupted my description.
Okay, go ahead then.
Pout.
Military precision.
I'm gonna pout now. Pout. Just picture me with my puffed out cheeks. I need to get that made into
And on the bed, you fit. No. Sorry.
The bed is made with military precision. The rounded mattress is made so well that it has corners now. It looks like something you would see in military family. You've probably seen something like this before over the years. And there is, in fact, a letter in flimsy on the desk explaining that. Would you like to read it?
Sure, I'll go ahead and read it.
Okay, it'll say quite simply, I'm sorry I can't continue to assist you. I've heard of an emergency with my family, and my presence is needed urgently. I can't go into details. I will not betray you.
Well,
He must go and save his family!
I must go. My people need me.
Such noble deed!
Those. Are you gonna hand over the note to the others?
Yeah, I'm gonna come back down, come back out to the common area, and because our rooms are on the same floor as the common area,
Nope,
right?
they're the level above.
Okay. So rooms, common area, then office, and then basement, and then
Yep.
above the rooms is the roof.
So
Okay,
if you were to look at it, it'd be like if you were to look at the model, then you've got like that space there. That's where your common area is with all the windows.
Okay.
Not representative of the actual model, but you know, it's what I got.
I'll come back down to the common area, and it's like, he left a note. Apparently, he left. There was something going on with his family.
What's as you see, Klausia put the food on the table, and for some weird, out of nowhere, an apron that says "Kiss the Chef" just seemed to have appeared while you've been gone. That's what I've using the advantage on, is that there's an apron that says "Kiss the Chef."
But it's in Arabesh.
It's like, what's the human has left us?
Yeah, apparently went back to his family. He says he won't. He did also amend it, said he would not betray us. We'll see how that turns out.
So he might have went back to his job.
Let's hope not. He was retired.
Yeah, he did retire because he couldn't stand all the shit the Empire was doing. Some of them.
Oh well, he probably went back to his family and became a bus driver.
Yep, because being a
Well,
bus driver is an emergency. Being a bus driver is such an emergency. Okay.
You know,
Hey, don't you dare
Going
knock public transportation like that. They are the backbone of America.
I mean, not about America right now.
Alrighty. So you've made lunch. You've realized nobody's opened up the shop today. Nobody's answered the phones. What are you guys gonna do?
I said I opened that. I said
Did
I was
you
being
open?
responsible while everyone else left.
Oh,
Man, bro, somebody's getting fired.
did you?
After
Well,
I found
there-
out that the droid was here, I went and said, okay, I'll be responsible and I'll open up the shop.
Oh, open up the shop. I thought you meant open up the droid package. Okay.
Oh, the shop.
Okay. Nobody's come in while you've been watching. Is anybody gonna bring food down to space? Who is watching the shop?
Yes.
Yeah, I will. It's like I'm gonna grab it. It's like since I just realized that Goose is not here, and he was the one that would open the shop for us. While we're off doing errands, I'd grab a bowl of food, and I assume Reese has contacted us or is it Reese or Space downstairs? Reese or T? I don't
T
know
is
who- he's
downstairs.
downstairs. T
Like,
is
I'm,
what are you
I'm
gonna check the
currently at the shop
voicemails?
right now.
I should assume T would actually calm us and say that nobody was downstairs to thing. And about the time that I realized that since Goose is gone, there's no one that's going to be manning the store.
Do you remember the two jobs you have for today?
One was
Uh,
delivering a letter, and the other was picking up somebody.
Okay.
Well,
Yeah.
one of the jobs we've already done, which was the delivery, because
Then you've got some letters.
early on the first day.
Yeah. Then you have some letters to pick up and deliver, and then you have a passenger transport.
do we have a code for the passenger?
No, you don't. You just have an address.
Okay.
supposed to be picked up and delivered to the spaceport sometime before dinner.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and the mail can wait a little bit. It's not that mail isn't that urgent, I would think. Unless
do we
somebody
know
needs like
Russ?
there's like a critical package.
That dog!
My
head
dog
down-
was barking at nothing.
Take a bowl of food to T, and say, hey,
Here's your bird seed.
It's not bird seed. Good God, that's so racist.
Especially since they're actually dragons.
Damn it!
It would be cooked mouse.
Is it really cooked mouse?
No.
It was made by a lizard, so you know.
Please say you were joking. I really hope you're joking.
There's no evidence that it is or is not a rat burger.
It was made by a lizard, so it could be for all you know.
I mean, rat burger is okay as long as it's not like just an actual rat. As long as it's like ground meat, that's fine. I don't care.
It's ground beef.
What do you mean? The skeleton adds extra crunch.
Happy lizard noises.
I take food down to T and say, hey, thanks for taking over. We actually just realized that Goose is no longer here.
No problem. I mean, like, what was the reason? Why is he not here?
I handed the letter off to Claudia.
The letter that says
but,
he had to leave for a family emergency.
Yeah, apparently he had a family emergency, had to go handle that.
Well, no offense to him, but it could have led to a conflict of interest if we end up getting deeper down into this.
Yeah, probably.
And
But hey,
yeah,
I'm gonna eat real quick, and I'm gonna go see about taking care of that passenger.
I'm also going to ask, though, how his opinion on the Empire is and what he feels of the Empire. Or she feels of the Empire, sorry.
Lisa?
Mhm.
As far as I'm concerned, the Empire's bad news. Like, I'm just trying to get enough credits to get the hell out and get as far away from their powers. Their
You just
Fear.
don't want to be here, full stop, basically.
yeah. I don't want to be anywhere near the Empire. Like, I'm already a criminal. I'm already a criminal because like smuggler.
Mm-hmm.
as you say, Clausius will be
Have
like,
you ever thought about trying to stop the Empire?
I mean,
It's kind of why y'all
everywhere.
signed up!
Yeah, but so
everywhere.
was the Republic. The Republic was everywhere.
I mean, I'll help the rebellion, but a little bit because they're paying me. But
How much of the things that you're now smuggling were legal ones?
the things I've been smuggling is like a lot of it's. I don't smuggle legal stuff.
Don't
If it's
smuggle
legal, I don't need
illegal
to smuggle it. I don't. Oh no, I don't. If it's legal, I don't need to smuggle it.
Oh. I was saying, what about the illegal, the stuff that is illegal now? You used to
I
have
mean-
to smuggle that beforehand, before the Republic, or is it only stuff that is now illegal as a result of the Empire?
Yeah, it's mostly stuff that's now legal. I didn't really. I was not a smuggle. I actually wasn't a smuggler before the Empire came up. I had to do it to make ends meet.
Because
I
I used to be a trader myself, which is why I'm asking, because it's like, all these tax restrictions and stuff, that can be good, you know?
I used to be an adventurer like you.
I used to be an adventurer like you.
But as we're talking, I'm like shoveling the food into my mouth and gonna
Damn
eat
manners.
and get like I'm saying like come on, I'm trying to get out of here and go do one of the jobs that we have on the docket.
That's why we spent an hour on Gong.
I mean, I'm fine with that. It's just, just take a thought about it. Like, maybe the stuff that you're smuggling right now could be legal if the Empire wasn't about, Just mull that over in your brain, or mind.
Sure, but a lot of the stuff was illegal even when the Republic was around.
Mhm.
I mean, like stuff like spice, certain weapons. Like, oh, it's all that good stuff.
Somehow she did it
So-
very successfully while having no ability to notice anything ever.
Smuggler is blind as shit.
I'm
What?
great at flying. I don't need to see. I don't need perception to fly.
I
I don't need to see to fly.
I don't need to see the fly. I just use my echolocation in space where there's no noise.
As you two are talking, Klausia will come downstairs. It's like, well, seeing as that man's gone, I guess we're going to have to find a new recruit.
Would be helpful. I would like to do stuff other than just watch this shop, but hey, I've got a droid to fix in the meantime.
And it's like, let me check where these letters are going. Maybe it is close to where we're picking this man up, so I can drop it off on the way.
Yes,
and
check the
just
nearest
take it
closet.
back. Essentially, I'm
Is
asking,
there
it's
a,
like, hey, can I take these letters from point A to point B, and then it just so happens to be where we're picking this guy up from?
That would be something to check on the. I assume on the data pad for the letters that we're delivering.
Okay.
There is a list of addresses we're delivering to.
Now, one thing you have to remember is that Goose was responsible for organizing everything. None of you know where anything is, so you'll have to make a easy perception check to find the data pad about the job.
Oh, Christ.
Sorry, I don't care if he's your friend in another game. I'm murdering this man.
Nope. I got an
Like,
advantage.
will I help?
You're gonna murder Goose, bro?
Yes.
How?
Why,
He's
you
gone.
said easy?
Easy check, yeah.
How's it his fault that
Oh,
he's the only organized person?
All right,
that
so
seems like a you problem.
yeah, you find it about the same time. You both, the two who rolled the last there, you both find it.
Yes.
You know where
It's
it's
one of
going.
those cheesy.
Take away a strain. Can I use the
It's one of
advantage
those
to take
cheesy
away a
high
strain?
school movies where you both reach for it at the same time and grab each other's hands.
Yeah, sure, why not?
Yay.
Okay,
no
so
longer
you,
a 5 strain.
you find where once you know where it is, everything's pretty easy. So you're able to find both job data pads. Accidental cuddle hand holding.
Why, hello there.
Okay, you've got the data pads. What do you want to know?
Find out the addresses for the
Letters.
so the address for the where we're going to pick up the person, and also the addresses for the letter deliveries.
All right. Well, if you were to deliver the letters look like they'd be. Actually, I'll get you to roll an easy survival check for me to read the map and find where these locations are.
My survival.
You said there
is
was 2 of them, so I'm just gonna
same
keep
as my
one.
fucking perception.
Sorry, I'm just trying to quickly say I'm just holding one of them because you said there was 2 of them for
I
imaging.
did it, but I got 2 threats.
Oh, I
Um,
got 3 success. A threat.
Nice. All right.
You tear the corner off the map.
No, that's fine. You get a paper cut. one strain for a paper cut.
Jesus.
Okay.
Imagine that, getting knocked over, burned.
You're having a
and
bad day.
But Lisa is having a very bad day. Yeah.
Because she hasn't had any coffee yet.
I know. I haven't.
Oh yes,
I'm
because
having
of coffee.
And
So yeah.
as the lizard puts her head, it also suffers a strain.
Yep.
It's like,
Lots of strain this morning. Very stressful. So yeah, it looks like the pickup point. They're both out in the same region, but you have to go past the pickup point in order to get to the or you have to go past the letter delivery to get to the passenger pickup.
oh, okay. Why don't I take the letters? You drop me off. I drop off the letters, and then on the way back, you can pick me up.
Cool. Here's a question.
Yeah.
How are you going to pick up a passenger on a cargo bike?
Just hold on to the cargo. Ah!
Now, can we run
I
this?
suppose they could. I suppose they could just sit behind me and hold on.
What if it's a very big person?
They'll have to sit in the cargo area.
Because the
Then I'll
cargo
just be
area
careful.
is a big flat plate.
Yeah, I know.
Yep. Okay.
Uh,
Does anybody have any ideas about that?
Do the gonk droids have magnetic feet?
Why would the how would the gonk droids help?
I was
Well,
wondering if the gonk droids have magnetic feet. They could use that as a makeshift
Pseudo
seat where they
seat.
sit on the ground against the gonk droids while it's maglocked onto the flatbed.
You did not notice that any of the gonk droids had magnetic feet. They're not
Okay.
typically designed to be used in zero gravity.
I would have
May as
noticed.
well.
Are there,
Tiger, can we
I will-
modify the
can we-
bike
hello?
to have a seat in it?
Sorry.
Hold on, let
Yeah.
I would have noticed when we went out with the cargo last time. Are there straps on the?
Yeah,
like,
there's
for
it's got a
tying
cargo
down?
webbing.
Okay. Couldn't they just like slip
Pseudo
their legs?
seatbelt?
Yeah, couldn't use it as a seatbelt?
I don't know. Do you think somebody would be happy being hauled along at high speed without the benefit of a chair?
Well, we don't really have a chair.
Just take one from the restaurant and goddamn bolt it down. Simple as that. He has a toolbox, doesn't he? I'm sure he has a bolt gun.
Or I literally
Screws.
spent my 5 duty to get 1,000 credits and ask for a cargo skiff. Just, I will get a 8-passenger cargo skiff if you make me.
You know what? I'm gonna flip a. Let's see. We have extra chairs in this place, don't we? Like
Yep.
office chairs.
Yep. You have all sorts of chairs.
Hey T, let's take apart one of these things and we'll bolt the chair down onto the back of this thing.
How long would it take roughly? Like, can I guess how long it would take?
Roll a mechanics check. Easy mechanics check.
Okay, 'cause I was also trying to fix this droid, remember, while we were in
Well,
the shop, but we never
While you
got
guys
around.
are doing that, I will see if I can't find a speeder or something, I guess. That's a 2-passenger speeder. Maybe I can just rent one for a day.
Yeah, except 3 people are going. Cause,
Well,
like,
that's the
litter
thing.
place.
I'm
Well, no,
sleeping in the
it's
shop,
gonna be
by the way.
It's gonna be 2. Me and Clausia are going. Clausia is getting off at the before I get to the passenger. Then I'm picking up the passenger and taking them to the port, and then I'm coming back for Clausia.
And I can always just grab on the back when you get back. So, only be one
Fiber.
person who'd be sitting.
Yeah, I heard your space.
I did that.
Why not take 2 separate speeders?
It would. Shh,
I was
shush! You're not there yet. I will mute you.
I don't have another speeder right now. for
You
one.
don't. No. It would take you probably about 15 minutes to rig this up.
Alright, yeah, I might as well try it then. Might as well just do it.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm
Roll
gonna
me.
hold up the I'm gonna pick up the chair and hold it so you can get to the bottom of it and take the because it's I'm assuming it's one of those rolling chair, like a rolling
Oh yeah.
kind of chair.
Yep.
And I'm just take the rolling part off of it so that we can take the seat itself and bolt it down.
I'm keeping the shop in eyesight though while we do this.
Okay.
Just
Give
by the
me give me another mechanics roll, another easy mechanics roll. Okay. Yeah. You set it up so that it looks like it was designed that way, like the seat is designed to be flipped up and hidden away again. So the passenger should technically have no idea that this wasn't something you rigged up in 30 seconds.
I love how chaotic this is, bro.
I know, right? It's great.
Hey, well,
The advantage, can I
Improvise.
remove strain?
Yes.
How much?
improvise, adapt, overcome.
Two
Okay.
strain.
Oh,
I love
Okay.
how I love how it's more simple to hack a gonk droid with multiple 3 difficulty checks than to put a chair on a goddamn flatbed.
Okay.
helps.
While T heads back to the office, I'm gonna get on the thing, head out to the front, and
Okay.
calm.
So you're heading back into the basement. Make a perception check for me.
Perception.
Yep. Make me a 2 purple perception.
I thought we just went down there to put attach the thing.
Yep. It's true. Yeah. But now you're leaving. So make me a 2 difficulty perception.
Uh,
I see adjust to the light.
So
You just crash into a wall and it falls off.
God damn it.
3 threats.
Okay.
Oh my God.
Well, you start up the speeder, or you gotta hop on the speeder, and those same 3 droids just scare you out from underneath the flatbed, bowl you over, deal one strain, 1 wound, and back out of the garage they go.
Ah! Droids,
Tiber,
wait,
Tiber,
after
please
you
tell
pull
me if
over,
that
I'm gonna
happens
pull
again.
I'm pulling my fucking blaster and I'm shooting one of them.
They're already gone by the time you pick up.
Ah! Next
Tiber,
time I
please
see
tell
those-
me. Please tell me if
Next-
that happens again. It's a crit.
Next time I see those droids, the moment I see them, I'm putting a blaster bolt in one of them. I'm tired
Aw.
of those things.
I would be waiting at the front of the garage because I would have gotten the letters. Wait.
I wipe my nose because it's not. I'm like bleeding from my nose from where I fell, and it's like,
You're also covered in
So
a
done.
thick layer of dust.
yeah, I've
So
brushed myself off. And
what is
started-
that? 2 concussions, 3rd-degree burns, and a paper cut.
No concussions
I
yet.
start up the Griffin fucking. I am not having a good day.
And you still haven't had your coffee.
This is great.
That's it. That's the thing. We're stopping at a restaurant on the way, and I'm grabbing a cup of calf.
Yep.
It's weird because you live in a restaurant.
No, they don't.
You know,
They live in a
We live in
courier
an
office in an apartment.
yeah.
Yeah, but don't they have a restaurant or something?
No, there's no restaurant.
No.
There's a kitchen
Yeah.
because they've got a fully stocked.
Oh.
They've got a fully stocked
Not
kitchen.
your-
I thought they ran a restaurant, not a courier's office.
Nope. Meek New is a courier.
Nope.
What was that?
So, it's been like a couple hours. I'm sure Demon wants to get introduced here at some point.
Yeah, at some point.
I don't know. I'm having a lot of fun watching this man get bullied by a bunch of robots and paper.
No, not a man, woman. On both counts.
It's the green girl. It's the green
I'm
girl.
sorry. I'm just it's too funny just imagining somebody getting bullied by paper and multiple robots.
It is important that you
Alright.
get to heart.
Alright, so you'll
she her.
you'll head off. Okay, so yeah, you'll head off. Do you want to get good calf or shitty calf?
Good calf. I am having a bad day and I want to have a good cup of coffee.
Alright, that'll be 10 credits for a good cup of calf.
Make him roll for how good it is.
I mean, that's me. I actually thought as like or a coronation roll to see if they burn themselves like at McDonald's.
Oh, yeah, there's no
No.
cup holders. There's no cup holders. I'll have to make you roll a 1 difficulty coordination.
If you fail this, if you fail this,
I have 3 coordination.
1 disadvantage because of the paper cut.
No, that's fine. That's already been dealt
Honestly, I
with.
love all the calculators down south here.
Oh,
Although what?
Christ.
I
Bam.
love all the calculators down south here.
Oh.
I am driving one-handed
really?
with this thing in my hand and I'm drinking it.
Okay.
Nothing gonna stop my damn
Good
coffee.
job.
You go,
Good
you pick
job.
it up, you've already pathed your route. You two can head off. Space, what are you doing?
I'm fixing the protocol droid if I can, while just shopkeeping or watching.
Okay, I'll get you to roll me a 2 difficulty mechanics.
Okay. Because that is like new and it's just not working for some reason, so it's like, shouldn't be too hard, right? Oh no.
You can spend those 3 advantages to figure out why it's not working. It looks like
Okay.
it's got a bunch of debris and contaminants binding everything up, keeping it from activating.
WD-40.
So you can roll
Okay.
a check with a boost die to repair it. Same 2 difficulty plus 1 boost dice.
Okay.
Oh yeah, you
Hey.
get that working. It's a lot of hard work in very tiny spaces. Your big hands have a little bit of an issue, but you're able to get it, power it back on. It starts with a greetings. I am, and you turn it off again.
Greetings, I am. Shut the hell up.
Right. So what do
Yeah,
you want to
just
do?
pack
You
it
want
back
to?
up and then get
You've
pack it back
got
up.
the comm
Just
code.
look around the shop. Yeah.
You can pack it up, call the Mechanical Emporium, let them know that you got the droid working, and they can come and pick that up. Now, just before they get there to pick that up, somebody walks in the store.
Okay.
Let me just go.
Hello,
find a
good
person.
day. How could I help you?
Let me just quickly find a person here. What do we got?
Stand behind the desk, non-threateningly.
Yeah, when he's done with that, I would like
Oh,
Reese would
please.
like very much to shoot the next mountain in the face.
I'm just gonna keep the stun pistol. Actually, curiosity. Do I notice it's like one of the bail jumpers or anything like that?
No, it is not.
Okay. It's like hand under the bed. Oh, the bail jumper.
Please don't do anything funny, otherwise I'm gonna go into a straight up giggle fit at this rate, bro.
Anyway.
I feel like I'm already having a good.
You might want to mute yourself.
Well, I will if I.
Just imagine
So
the
the
whole
door,
time.
the door jingles, and in walks this fella here. It's, hello there! How are you doing today? I hear you ship packages.
Oh, it's Honda. It's Honda.
Gosh,
Yeah, like it's actually Hondo. It says Hondo.
it
No,
wasn't
it's
supposed
Honda.
to.
It's
Not
Honda.
supposed
Oh.
to say anything. It's like, I hear you ship packages at competitive rates.
Yeah, like just what's the package?
I have very large, very secretive package that needs to get off world. Can you comply?
I should be able to, I guess. Is
Alright,
that
it doesn't have to get where it's going for about 2 weeks, but if it takes longer than that, something very bad might happen. It's
so
perishable. It's perishable goods.
Okay.
As basically I'm working at the post office here. Okay, so I like just hand. I'm assuming we're using like a data pad for like
Yeah, for the
start keeping
forums
this
and all
stuff,
those
so
fun
just
stuff.
like
Yeah.
on the counter, just like turn the data pad around, slide it over, and be like, okay, just put in the details there, and yeah.
Alright.
We'll
So,
have a look at that.
Would you like to make a
Payment.
charm check to be extraordinarily charming?
Okay.
It'll be a 2 purple charm check.
Oh god, why?
Can you outcharm Honda?
Probably not. Have you seen my charm? Not very charming bird.
Come on, bro. Peacock it. Spread them feathers out.
Yeah,
Oh.
nothing good, nothing bad. You're just your standard. You just come across as your standard kind of weary worker.
Mhm.
Like, all right, I pass you here. Do I pay now? Do I pay later? How's this work?
Actually, no. How is the like it works?
I don't know. Space, would you like to make a simple or an easy perception check to see if you can find some sort of guideline for how you're supposed to do this? Because nobody gave you instructions on how to run a store.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I actually was given nothing.
Mm-hmm. All right, you're able to figure it
Yeah,
out.
bro.
The way it usually works is you take a delivery fee and half payment in advance, and then you set up arrangements to receive the rest upon confirmation of delivery.
Yeah, so I'd just basically say that it's a delivery fee for sending it, half the payment now, and then half the payment when it arrives.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good. He'll rifle through the data pad. He'll make his selections. Okay, this is about 4 tons. There we go. All right. Do you have credit card reader?
Oh, do we?
Oh, look around, Space. Do you have a credit? Can you find a credit card deposit reader?
We absolutely have one.
That'll be
We
2
also
difficulty.
You said 2 difficulty?
Well, you already succeeded, so it's good.
So yeah, just like, oh yeah, sure, here you go, and then like hand it over.
Very good, very good. Thank you. And he'll sign that out. He'll hand you back the data pad. He's like, all right, have a nice day, young fellow bird. You're very, very, very good worker. Goodbye. And he'll walk out the door.
No
And
problem,
he'll-
and if you ever need anything fixed, then feel free to call.
Oh, yes, I often have damage that needs repairing. So many people, so rude.
Bye
Okay,
bye,
well,
Hunda.
if you ever need any help, then just like call me.
Yes, we will
I'll
remember.
do it.
I
It's a
grab
great-
comm frequency, yes. And You'll exchange comm frequencies with them and they'll walk out.
Yeah. Repair birds.
Now
Did
this
we
is
Bye
a
bye, Hunda.
Hondo and Akka.
maybe
No, bro, that was 2 Jawas in a co. What you mean?
3.
No.
So,
3 if
how
it's
much-
not Hondo.
How
We
much did
believe
he pay
that
us?
That's a
Honda.
15,000 credit fee
So 15,000
Ooh.
credit. I'll put that in loot.
because it's a
tracking.
4
Damn, bro,
times.
you should have scanned them. You should have scanned them. Say a premium package, same day delivery.
You didn't
I'm
know
a
about
bird.
that. We also don't have a
pushing my
ship.
luck.
Yeah, we also don't have a ship. So what are you gonna do with that information?
What about the
We
lambda?
have a ship.
I have a lambda.
Like,
You
we
don't
may
have a
to,
lambda.
Yes, we do.
Wait,
The
That was part of our-
rebellion has a lambda right now. It's not yours yet.
But we that was
Yeah.
part of our when we started.
Yeah,
was
once
your
it's
lambda.
fixed. Once it's fixed, you'll have.
So is
the
it
lambda.
like? So
Oh.
how much was the actual taking of the package in the first place versus the half fee?
No, the total fee is 15,000.
Yeah, but we,
Uh,
like
It's
he's gonna
1,000
give
for
us
the pickup.
Okay, so it's 1,000 for the pickup then. Okay, so like,
This is a big, heavy cargo delivery.
1,000 pickup, 7,000 up front, 7,000 when you're done.
No. That's what he's paid you 15,000.
Oh,
15,000 up front.
15,000 up front, including the pickup
delivery
fee.
fee.
Pickup and delivery fee plus shipping. So that's
The
1,000
planetary
for the
is
pickup and delivery.
interplanetary.
But it's
So
on this
14,000
planet.
delivered.
It's on this planet. Okay, so that little speeder, like heavy cargo bike that Vanguard is currently guarding, could actually probably be fixed with a 15,000. I'm guessing.
What are you gonna do?
Oh,
You're gonna call your corporate contact and let them know that you have a delivery.
Yeah, I'm gonna call the corporate contact and then afterwards
Yeah.
call Vanguard and say, is that like speeder still there? But first off, call the contact.
Well, we have to wait on talking to Vanguard for when Joker
He's back.
actually gets here.
Yeah, true.
It's taking a long ass time to get this battery, Joker.
Worst case scenario, we could probably.
No, he
rent
was back.
another
He went to go
ship.
do something to his grandmother.
Oh, didn't know that. But
Kinda.
yeah, so you call up Hortenza. He's like, yes, hello. What would you like? Oh wait, how'd that thing with the Imperial go? Are you all on the run or?
No,
No.
not currently on the run. Not as far as I know. Should be fine. He went and fixed their window again, so that's.
He fixed your. Why was your window? You know what? Whatever.
Because
What's
Imperial
happening?
ended up getting shot and fell through it. That's why. Anyway, we ended up getting a delivery. He gave us 15,000 up front.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that
yeah.
sounds about right. Probably a heavy lift cargo out system. Did he give you a time limit?
4 weeks.
2 weeks.
Two
I believe
weeks.
it was. 2 weeks.
2
Sorry,
weeks.
2 weeks.
2 weeks. 2 weeks. Okay, that should work fine. We should be able to. We should be able to get a cargo shuttle down. You got the coordinates for the pickup and everything, right?
Yeah,
we?
he put it
Yes,
on
you
the
did.
pad.
It's all part of the form that you have to fill out, where you're picking it up, where it's going. All right. I'll let Miknu know. You could probably take about 6,000 of that for yourselves.
Oh, okay, cool. So I guess take 6,000 and I'll split it
Yeah.
equally.
Cover
or-
some of your operating costs for that.
Well, that's
Oh, could I do it myself? No, I'm joking.
just kind of pointing this out. That's just the upfront.
No, that's
Yeah.
that's going to be your cut of the fee, is the 6,000, because remember they are paying Miknu.
Yeah.
So
So we're getting
your-
6,000 of the total amount
Yeah.
that's being. Yeah,
because
so
it
the
is
other
expensive to ship shit.
the other 14,000 that he's going to be paying for upon delivery is just going straight to Miknu.
Yeah.
Along with the other.
Yeah. Don't you know
Oh,
how
yeah,
many
that was-
permits you have to buy? How many checkpoints you have to
9,000.
And
pass
they're
through?
legally traded on the Imperial Stock Exchange, so you know.
Yep.
A lot of
We should
brains.
probably
Makes
buy stock in our own company.
Might not be a
Oh,
bad
yeah.
idea if you can find a stock terminal once the Hypercom network is back online.
But
Okay.
we only get the 6,000 if the delivery is successful. If it's not successful, we'd only get
No,
3,000.
you get
correct?
6,000 right now.
Yeah, we're getting
Oh.
upfront pay of 6,000. So
Yeah.
I'm like, should I just split that evenly, or will I keep hold of it for now,
use
or
it
what?
for the speeder. Use it for the light speeder. Use it for the light speeder.
Toast to my conditions. We'll hold on to it for now, and then we can discuss it a little later.
Okay.
I'll
So,
bet
yeah,
you
well-
this ain't on his pocket.
Yep, because basically to let you know what's going on with the shop is every now and then, every time we switch scenes, I roll a D100, and depending on the results, somebody will either not come in or somebody that will give you a fuck ton of money will come in. So you just got like a 90 result.
Oh, cool.
Nice.
So how long would it take to deliver that anyway, like based upon the coordinates that you gave? Did I know that at all? Like just picking up, quickly looking through a map, or do we?
It's probably going to take about a week.
A week
Yeah,
to
well,
deliver it.
We,
Okay,
we
so
would
have a week.
probably have to go to the site.
No.
And make
Hortensia
sure
said that
that-
he would get in touch and they would dispatch a cargo shuttle to pick it up.
Okay, so we don't have to do anything else then.
You don't have to do anything else with this one.
Okay.
Reese would very
Wow.
much like the snack time today.
Okay,
That's a
yeah,
lot
so
of
we've
money.
resolved that. Space, your droid will get picked up. They'll pay you whatever the hell I told you that they would pay you.
I don't think you actually did tell me how much they would pay me.
I swear I told you.
6 to 8.
Uh,
I think it was like around 1,000 credits.
anybody else remember?
That's
Nope.
I remember.
Yeah, the speeder was 1,000 credits because it's a junk pile.
I think at that time I was too busy giggling.
5,000
Yeah.
credits.
No,
I
no.
think.
This is for a probe droid that wants to get. They want repaired.
No,
I
the probe
figured it
droid was
No,
already
the protocol
fixed.
droid. Yeah.
This is a
Oh,
this
yeah,
is
it
a
was
protocol
1,000.
droid.
It was 1,000.
Protocol droid.
Yeah, well, we'll go with 1,000. We'll go with 1,000. So you can have them pick that up. They'll drop it off. They'll test it all, bring it back to the shop, and then another dude will come by with 1,000 credits on a credit chip for you.
Okay. I'd just call him if he needs any more help. Just you know
I'll
my
do.
number.
I'll do. And then we'll do a quick slide over to Reese. Reese, what are you doing? Where are you
Well,
doing
I
it?
ate lunch. And I'm moving on to my next bounty.
Alrighty. Well then, we'll do the same thing as last time. Give me a streetwise check.
Will
Dude,
be a blue because I had before.
From those, if you had any advantage, you could apply those. If you had at least 2 advantage from your last roll, then you could apply that as 1 boost die to yourself.
Yeah, I did. I think I remember having a blue one.
Okay. Alright, so you can give yourself a blue dice. It'll be another 3 difficulty, streetwise.
I don't care, dude. The real reason it's doing all this money hunting stuff is,
Alright, so you're not able to track them down, but so that'll waste about an hour. You want to try again?
sure, same difficulty or without the blue die.
A little bit less of a difficulty because you're starting to learn where the people who notice things are. So it'll be just a 2 difficulty now. No blue though.
You need to find a fixer, bro.
I am your fixer.
Yeah.
You're the DM.
Come over today.
Oh,
Ooh, 1 failure, 1 threat.
Oof.
There's no sign of them at all. You've just killed 2 hours. So that's been 3 hours
Damn,
so
bro.
far after lunch. Do you want to try again?
Trail's gone cold.
one more time.
You can do it. Never mind.
Sorry, I hit the read by accident.
Mhm.
All right. You can do it.
Nope, no, you can't.
Bloody.
All right. So it looks like
No,
your
you
your
can't.
trails have gone cold. It'll be about dinner time by the time you're on that hunt. Nobody's really seen any of the other suspects today. So we'll cut on over to our green person company.
At
Yes,
this
and
point,
her coffee.
Yeah, Reese is gonna go turn
Just
into the go to dinner time.
I'd like a
there.
boost dive. I'd like a boost diver actually having had my coffee.
I will allow it. So we'll get you to roll your piloting check. Your 2
What's this
difficulty
gonna be?
piloting. 2 difficulty piloting planetary. Three success, 3
Bam.
advantages. All right. You've
which
gone
reminds me-
through.
I take a shortcut and get there faster if I could.
You do indeed. What I was about to say was, you go through. You go through to the parcel terminal, basically the cargo shipping. That's dropped that off on schedule for a change. That's what one of your advantages is going to be.
Okay.
Otherwise, I would have made you late. Made you wait a little bit. You pick that up. It's a fairly large shipping container full of freight. Apparently, this is freight for a homestead region where a group of people have started their own small settlement. You go through, you drop them off. I'm assuming you're dropping them off with Klausia? Klausia's getting dropped
Yep.
off as well. He gets to enjoy having a seat with a seatbelt.
Yep, and as soon as we actually stop, I would go up to the speeder, pat Lisa on the shoulder twice. Is like, don't worry, today can't get any worse.
Oh God! Oh no!
Why would you say that?
Why would you say that?
Why would you say that?
You troll, you! You are such a troll. Anyways, moving on. You'll continue
Hey,
on
the
your way
day's
to the
almost
package.
over.
You'll continue on your way to the package pickup. Klausia, what are you gonna do here in the middle of this settlement with this bag full of letters, or this box full of letters and parcels?
We'll look for somebody in charge and be like, hey, where do I go for these?
All right, give me a 2 difficulty perception. Okay, you waste a bit of time there, trying to find somebody. Eventually, you will just find a random resident who will take pity on your awkward, aimless wandering and point you off towards what looks to be a repurposed ship hull. Like somebody's taken a freighter and converted it into a permanent structure.
And Galcius will be like, thank you, and then head to the
Ah, lizard!
building.
That joke won't get old for me. All right, so you'll walk inside carrying this crate and shut it down. What do you do? There's going to be a couple of people behind what looks like a desk. Kind of looks like a simple town hall.
I will go to the employee and I was like, got a crate of letters. Don't know where to deliver them.
Thank you kindly, stranger.
Oh God.
We'll take care of that right here, right now. Do you have the paperwork for me to sign?
Yes, I hand it over.
There we go. Click that, click that, click that, and let Miku know we're happy to do business with them again. It's been a long, fair time since we've been able to get our letters through.
Is there anything that needs to go back to the spaceport?
Well, we won't know for sure until we get these distributed. You never really know if the people that sent your letters are going to be alive or not by the time you send them, after all.
Well,
I'll help deliver the letters until Lisa comes back.
Which because of that failure, it'll take you about to the point where she gets back. Lisa, continuing on,
Okay.
give me another piloting check.
I still get a boost or not?
I don't know. Do you? You've got 2 advantages left to spend.
Okay, I'll add 2 boosts then.
You can add 1 boost because you're
Okay.
giving yourself an advantage. And it's 2 advantage to
Yeah.
give a specific person a boost.
Okay.
Okay, so it's a little bit
Ow.
harsher. So, but you get there
That was-
right about when you're supposed to pick them up. Now I have to remember what the hell species I said it was going. I don't remember the name of the species. Where is that? No. 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 Nope.
Just make them a Cathar.
They're not a Cathar. Ah, there we go. It's got to be a
Do you
Chevin.
happen to have- do you happen to have a stat block for this vehicle, by the way?
Not for that one, no.
Might
I
wanna
never
get
bothered to
one.
do it up because, you know, you're renting it, so unless you
Well,
get shot at,
we
it
might-
doesn't matter.
We might rent to own.
Oh dear, I
Having-
hit the
it's
wrong
like,
button
'cause-
again. Dag nabbit. Keep hitting my wrong button. But anyways, the person you're picking up is a Chevin. Let me see if
Chevin.
I'm just gonna make a brand new one.
I don't even know what a Chevin is.
Oh, you will.
Mm,
So, are you
Let's
doing something important right now?
I'm gonna stick mine outside the spaceport, like
Doo
over
doo.
here next to the lander,
Lambda.
because I've the lander. That's a lander. It's one of those CIS landers.
Oh yeah, you're talking about this thing. Why isn't it blue anymore?
Don't worry
I
about
don't
it.
know.
That is
It
Stop
probably re-
messing with my
one
props.
I didn't. It probably reset when the map reset.
Those people-
Okay, I was gonna do it.
I mean, it's been known to happen.
It has. Somebody keeps messing with weird things. This game is so broken. Let's see.
It doesn't make it less fun.
This whole session has been wild, bro.
Oh, that's how I do it. That's how I roll.
All we need is that donut person.
Mm-hmm. There you go. That's a Chevin.
Cool.
Scale that
Where?
up.
I don't see. Ah,
That's a Chevin.
holy shit. Hello there.
Oh, hello!
Are they gonna even fit? Like
They're
are-
not a big
what's the-
species. They're not a tall species. I just made that bigger so you would spot it.
Okay.
They should fit in the
Yeah,
chair. I
that's
mean,
fine.
this is Star Wars. Chairs are one size fit all, just like in the real world, which is why it's impossible for anyone to sit comfortably unless they're morbidly obese. Are you the pickup for Meeknu?
Oh god.
Yes, I am.
Okay, thanks. I was starting to wonder how long it would take.
Oh, don't worry. We'll get you there on time.
Okay, is that my chair?
Yep, that's you. That's where you'll sit. Go ahead and strap in.
Well, that's one interesting can I get a hand getting up there?
Sure. I'll
Please kill this person.
coordination check.
Athletics.
Like
Athletics.
you have to
I'll-
say it couldn't get any worse. This is
One-
worse.
One purple athletics.
Okay.
Again.
Clear.
I'm not gonna lie, I
Can I
chose
downgrade
Chevin.
this for the Can I
What?
downgrade this? Can I use it? I'm gonna spend a destiny point to downgrade this.
Do you want to make this a simple check?
Yes.
I don't know.
Person
You have to ask the party if you can use a destiny point.
Can I use
No,
a destiny point?
no,
Party?
you
No.
get purple.
I'm Joe.
You get purple.
No.
Can I upgrade my check then?
You can always
No.
upgrade your roll if they allow you to spend the destiny point.
I say
No.
yes. Just let her
No.
spend a point.
You can't vote yet. You're not in there.
No.
that's one no
that means
and,
you have to subtract my roll. That means you have to subtract my roll. There you
Well,
No,
no,
your
so
roll's
you have to
already a
work
dark
it.
side point.
Yeah.
So what'll it be?
That's
It's
one
sounding
no.
like sounding like it's no.
You say
Space
yes.
said he.
Well,
Space said he doesn't
you win.
mind.
Yeah.
I got one advantage.
Okay, so this person is pretty heavy. After a bit of heaving and hawing, luckily you don't offend their sensibilities in any way, but you're able to get them up there and buckled in.
Okay.
It'll take you about half an hour to do so.
And I'm winded now.
Yep, you're winded. So when you make your piloting check, you're gonna do it with a setback die,
Well,
Doesn't
it's
he have
good
a
thing
boost
I
die, though?
removed setbacks.
isn't it? What was that?
Doesn't he have a boost die because coffee?
No, they already used that boost die.
Oh,
Or should
It's
have.
She. I think.
I said they.
No. He said. He said he.
Oh, yeah, he'll do that. You'll get
Right,
used to
yeah.
it.
Well, I'll
He just
keep
uses he
correcting
as a
till he-
gender neutral.
Except it's not. I'd accept they.
At your rate, moving on.
Yep, moving on. Make your piloting check. Get on back. Pick her up. 2 difficulty again. With 1 setback that gets cancelled out.
The hell?
What?
That was weird. My whole thing just kind of was weird. My you said it was 2 difficulty?
2 difficulty, yep.
Okay. Efficiency, 2 ability, and a boost.
Oof. Pretty good. You get there in record time.
Yeah, I was like, I put my scanner goggles down over my eyes to protect them, and I say, make sure you hold on back there, and you go.
Oh my!
Okay.
You know,
What
doing
does that
fall-
voice
it's like,
remind me of?
like
I know what that
Slow-
voice reminds me of.
Okay.
what?
I'll say after.
So
I'm
you'll
basically
go
just I'm slaloming through the streets, doing drifts.
trees.
You know, doing
Trees, actually.
drifto. Trees.
Trees, actually. This is far-flung settlement.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I figured there was some part of the settlement on the outskirts
Yeah.
that would be
Yep, yep,
going
yep,
through the streets.
yep. Okay. So
yeah.
that'll be
Slaloming between the trees and drifting around on curves and all that.
yes. Your passenger has a grand old time until you pull up in the homestead, just as Clausia walks back out of the town hall. The town hall,
Oh,
if you will.
I was going to the spaceport to take them to the spaceport.
Oh, I thought you were picking up Clausia on the way.
No,
Wouldn't have to
I'm,
swing back for the, to save gas.
I mean, is it on the way?
Yeah.
Yes.
I mean, it was on the
Oh.
way to drop them all off.
Okay. I guess we'll pick up Clausia on the way then.
All right. So
Time to-
there's this Chevin.
Hello, sirs.
Oh my! Aren't you a handsome lizard?
Oh, stops.
Oh God.
Oh, stops. The only one who I'll accept flirts from is the driver, and gives the driver a wink.
Oh, is this gonna get steamy?
Oh
Oh
god.
no. Lisa's like, oh God, we can stop.
Can
Yes,
Slop from the
okay.
Goonies?
Well,
Well, yes, if you get an extra 5,000
Hold on,
you
my,
can see me.
well, at this point, I gotta hold on for my dear life and hope I don't.
Gonna
Uh,
wedge those claws into the webbing. Now this is all up to Lisa now. It's like, all right, let's get going. There's
Oh,
another
boy.
2 difficulty piloting check for you.
Okay.
I'll be rooting for you.
I will try not to throw you off.
Boost die.
What could go
I'm
wrong?
rooting for you. Take a boost.
Tiber, your character sounds like Sloth. Please.
Ooh, lucky you! You delivered them in time, comfortably. They had a grand event. There was much flirting and playful talk going on. You are absolutely
dear.
mortified and just want to
Yes.
disappear. But you
I
drop
do.
them off, they thank you. Like, thanks, sweetie! If I ever need a lift, I'll be sure to request you!
I hope we're on this. It's like I muttered to myself, I hope we're not on this planet. Doesn't that next time?
And then they'll head off into the spaceport. And if you stand and watch, about an hour later, you'll notice a transport ship taking off, and off they go.
I would have had them also sign off and
Oh,
make
yeah.
their payment.
Yeah, they sign off, but then the payment is handled differently.
Oh, it's differently.
It's
Yes.
prepaid.
A lot of it's prepaid, and then once you get to your destination, then
As soon as the giant guy is out of earshot, I'm gonna lean over and like, sorry, I tried.
Try so
Tried
hard.
to distract him from hitting on you the entire time, but it did not work.
It did not work. It only
Don't
made
try
them
so
more
hard.
excited.
And it's like Lisa will lean over and it's like, just don't try so hard next time. Just let it go.
I'm so sorry. I thought I could, prevent them from, flirting with you, but it didn't work.
Okay. So, by the time that's all finished up, and by the time Space's robot is picked up, by the time everything's done, we'll be around dinner time.
Raise.
So what's gonna happen now? Reese, where are you gonna head?
Reese is gonna pick up another sandwich and just and then he's gonna go back to the underground and see if he can find a fixer or information broker to help him find all these bounties.
Alrighty.
Or
Be sure,
of course.
be sure to deduct another 10 credits from your account for the sandwich.
It's your sandwich account.
Sandwich balance.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm leaving it in my notes to keep track of everything before I add it to my odd dude. So that's what I've been doing so far for the session.
You've heard
So
of
it's
Swiss
already
bank account.
Yes. Done and done. So do I have to roll perception for that? The bloody information broker or whoever?
My credit roll go. Credit roll song is gone. This upsets me. Oh, there it goes. Now it's back. What were you asking?
I was asking if I had a roll perception or something like that to find this information.
Yeah, you'll need to roll a streetwise for me. 2 purple.
Oh, look.
Ooh.
Okay, excellent. It'll take you about an hour or so, but you'll be able to track down somebody who's apparently got quite the reputation for buying and selling information. Kind of a bad reputation. Okay, apparently he's also known for... you'll learn that he's known for ripping people off. So would you like to head there now?
Sure, that's the get introduction.
So you're given the
I find
location.
it amusing that he's wandering up to someone he already knows has a bad reputation without backup. It's like, okay.
Yeah. So give me another streetwise, just a 1 difficulty streetwise. Since you already know where it is, you just have to know how to get there.
Ooh.
Alrighty. You're able to find it. It's kind of a seedy area in the one of the lower levels of your city over here. Your looks pretty seedy. It's run down. The lights are all working, but that's probably because there's some scavengers running around that will just kind of fix things for some extra credits. And when you get to the door, are you gonna open the door? You're gonna knock. It looks like kind of a rundown house.
Reese slowly puts his hand on his blaster pistol and opens the door.
All right, you're just gonna open the door. You're not gonna knock. You're not gonna try to be stealthy.
Nope.
Okay. As you open the door, you hear the shot of what sounds like some sort of slug thrower.
Eh.
Kind of muffled. You gonna go investigate?
Yes, but I'm gonna do it stealthily because I hear a shot.
Hey, roll me that 3 purple stealth.
Well,
Okay.
damn.
You're about as stealthy as a bantha in a china shop. You stumble on things. The lights are off. You hurt your foot, but you don't really take any strain because of that advantage. But you do stumble upon the scene of a black cloaked figure standing over the body of the person who is apparently, based on your representation of how you've been told it, your information broker. Lotus, would you like to introduce yourself?
Oh, damn! I was not paying attention, bro. I've been waiting so long.
I like to have the new group interact before dinner.
Before dinner. What? Real life dinner or in-game dinner? Because at this rate.
Little of both. Little of both.
Okay, please give me a rundown of what just happened, because I was not paying attention.
He
I
came.
zoned out.
Basically, you just
Shot someone.
you just executed an information broker with a bad reputation, and now here has
cool.
this soldierly dude with with his hand on a decent sized gun has just walked in on you. He was not stealthy. He made a lot of noise on the way.
Oh, hello. How can I help you?
You have about 5 seconds before I blast you to explain for yourself why that is a dead person on the ground.
I was hired to kill him. Is that not obvious?
That's fine. It's just business practices. I just don't when I walk into something strange like this, I'm assuming that I might be in trouble if they defend myself.
Yes, but I believe you're in the wrong here, considering you didn't knock.
True, but this man is possibly a scumbag when probably needed to be dealt with aggressively.
Still, I may be a killer, but at least I had manners.
Okay, where's your
That's true.
character token?
So why would you let your character die?
Screaming.
So-
I bet I can beat that Rancor with my bare hands.
Push.
As a sniper shot rings out.
So I'm assuming you don't are working for work. Would you like to come back to my office for a job?
As an
Depends.
aside,
What's the job? What's
As
the
an
job? How much does it pay?
I will actually interject with you. Now, Lotus, why don't
Yes.
you explain your character to the audience? Or do you want to
Oof.
have that found out later?
It depends. What do you want to know? I'm an assassin. That's obvious enough from me choking out the fixer with the garrote wire and just leaving his body there.
And then double tapping him to make sure.
Oh, of course.
Yes.
I'm a professional.
As it turns out, Lotus, this was your last job before you had a new assignment. Turned out, there's been a couple of issues, and you've been hired by a representative of the Rebel Alliance to go undercover as a member of Meeknu. Would you like to make a perception roll for me? Just a 1 difficulty perception.
Of course, no problem. Perception. Three success, one threat.
You'll notice that the person in front of you over top of his armor is wearing what appears to be a Miknu emblazoned set of coveralls. You've been hired because somebody reported that there was some Imperial presence that was on their, like literally in their kitchen. So, or not in their kitchen, in their shop. So Miknu decided to send out a call to you because you've done some work for them before. And they hired you to help give them some extra muscle.
Alrighty then. So, you're Miknu.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm
you
the
work for them?
mercenary by trade. Yes, I do.
Oh,
I'm
good.
assuming
You and me
got
have
hired
that
by
in
the-
common.
I'm assuming you got hired by them too. Oh, goody, assassin. This is gonna be fun. Would you like to borrow some of my explosives sometimes in the future if you needed something to blown up?
Explosives. My, you must be very inexperienced or just not very smart.
No. No, I prefer not to use explosives. I prefer stealthy, if at all possible, or taking my targets alive, depending on who they are.
That's why you walked into this room, obviously.
If he was not gonna meet me, I was totally gonna take him alive. Well, also,
Taking people alive is boring.
This is
harder
more
that way.
exciting.
They squirm, they beg, they complain, they try to make deals. This way, at least, it's a nice silence.
true. Let's get back to the office so you introduce to the rest of the group.
Yes,
And now
yes.
we'll
Let me just. I'm gonna check the dead guy's body and his desk, see if there's anything valuable or useful.
Give me a perception roll. 2 difficulty again.
Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Bop, bop. What are you barking at?
Trying to help you search.
Yes, his barking helps a lot.
Ah!
Oh, look, it did help a lot.
It did! It got you a triumph.
And a
On his
success.
person, you will find a data pad that you can that it is locked by a thumbprint.
Cool. I'm gonna use his.
It unlocks.
He won't be knitting it.
You won't be. It unlocks, and on it is a lot of information about various people, such that should you choose to, you can use this information to assist the group by upgrading any roles to locate a bounty target over the next week. Any bounty hunting role to locate prey.
How useful. Alright, well, first thing I'm gonna do is probably go into settings and make it my thumbprint, so I don't accidentally get locked out, and knocked out.
Yep, it's probably handy.
So, yeah, and I'm gonna pocket that.
Alright.
Alrighty then. Well, that's everything useful here. Well, lead the way.
Sure. Oh, FYI, did you find anything on the body that might be useful?
You can certainly search for it.
I was asking the assassin.
Depends. What do you consider useful?
Well, I'm trying to get all the bell jumpers bounties I can because we're trying to purchase a speeder that might be useful because it could be upgraded with so many guns and other things.
Well then, yes, in that sense, it is useful, but I want 20% of whatever you're getting.
Remember that,
That's not
because
alright
I
then.
won't.
You can't negotiate without the party.
Well, he
Yeah,
just did.
Yep. I'm gonna send them. I'm gonna show them the information, not send them.
Because I'm the one who has to pay the assassin, not you guys. So.
Yeah.
But if we go bounty hunting with, that means we don't actually get equal.
Was it like
shares.
20% of what you get, or 20? Sorry, I
Yeah.
don't mean to interrupt, but
You just
20% of what you
20%.
get, or just 20% flat out?
It's just
Flat
20%
out.
flat out. 20%
20%
of whatever
of
I
the
get.
bounty. Of anything
Yeah.
that he helps Reese with. That's
Well,
only what
20%
bounties Reese brings
He
in.
said 20% of the bounties. Yeah.
Yeah, anything that Reese brings
There's
in.
anything.
You guys can always discuss
I
that
didn't make a
later,
deal with you.
or... He did just make
Yeah,
a deal
y'all,
with Reese.
y'all. Oh, yeah, if you need help finding a bounty, come to me. I'll make a deal.
He'll sell you the information.
Well, there goes that 2,000 into higher bounties.
Alright, what you guys gonna do? You gonna head on back to Meeknu?
Yep, he's supposed to
Yep.
lead the way. I'm waiting.
Yeah, definitely
By the
leading
way,
the way.
You never did say what we got for the droid parts delivery last session.
You don't know yet.
Okay, we were supposed to find out at the beginning of the session. You never did.
Yeah, I know. But then it made more story sense after I came up with all this stuff with the shipping.
Okay.
Just to get that out of the way, while I'm just sitting in the shop not really doing anything, can I just call him and ask him about it?
Yeah. You can just call
So,
up Hortenza. Ring, ring, ring.
Yeah,
ring,
that's
ring,
fine.
ring.
Yeah,
Phone
Ever.
call, phone call. What?
Can you give me a notebook real quick
They're just
so I
right
can
at the
keep
top.
checking my things?
I recommend just using the ones at the top for you.
Good enough.
Yeah,
There's one
yeah, it's
that you
what
can
I've been
add.
using.
That's Torshock, so I'll spawn a new one for you.
Well, Torshock's no longer.
Yeah, but he might come back.
Uh-huh.
Then give me Mex. He's not here.
I'll give you a new orange. There you go. It's at the bottom of the list.
My name's Gray, but I have orange. Oh, nice.
Isn't it? Very amusing.
Very.
Yep.
Ooh, achievement unlocked. Confidential.
Achievement unlocked. Confidential. Alrighty. So y'all head back. Space, you're calling him up. What do you say when he answers the phone?
Hello, you know about that job that we ended up running yesterday with the droid parts? Yeah.
The cargo freight. Let me just pull it up here for a second. Hold on. He'll put you on hold. He'll come back a few minutes later. He's like, looks like you completed all 3 deliveries there. So you'll get you got about 1,000 for the droid parts.
Yeah.
It looks like you'll get 500 for the passenger pickup, and another 1,000 for the letter delivery.
Okay, so letter was 1,000. The
And
passenger.
This is what we're actually getting.
This is what you guys are getting. Yes, this is what'll be transferred
Yeah,
over
and
into the building account.
okay, so who was with the droid parts again?
1,000.
You know who was with? Like I
That
remember
was
Nicole's
you.
character was.
You, Nicole, and Reese.
Oh,
Oh, right, because they're separate deliveries, I have to count them separately.
Yeah.
I mean, you guys
So,
this is just
passenger-
money deposited into the account of the shop. So
Essentially up to you. Do you want to add it to the 6,000 that's already there, or do you want to split it between the people who were at each mission and then do the math?
Like I was gonna kind of split it like evenly between the 3 of us for the droid parts, so that'd be like 300 each plus 100 for just the party, basically. The passenger and the letter was gonna let them choose because it's theirs. I mean, I've got a hold of it. I'll just tell them flat out. It was like 1,500 for the passenger and the letter.
No,
yeah,
there's
that's
only-
fair. That sounds fair to me.
Well, there's a
So,
math.
Nic-
I can do math.
Nicole. So it's like Nicole and Reese just take like 300 and put 100 into the party coffer.
It's
That works.
if you divide it equally, it'd be 333.
Oh, if we just add it all together, you saying?
Oh my god.
Oh no,
Okay.
I was like saying we could do that, I guess, if you wanted, and just put like a credit into the coffer. But I was like,
Oh,
just
what
put
I'm
100
saying
into
for
the
the
coffer.
grid, 1,000 divided by 3 is 333.33. So,
Yeah, but I was just removing 100 and then saying it was like 900 and then just splitting it between the 3 of us. So we each get 300 and then putting the 100 that I took off earlier into a party coffer.
that works.
Yeah, that's worked out, and that's more easier to remember.
Yeah, so
for the-
passenger, like who was that again? Just
me
to-
and Claudia would be it was 1,500 for those two me and Colossia went on. So
So I'll let you
they-
choose what to do with that. But you'll get that when you get here. You get to choose pretty much.
Yeah.
like, let's say 600 each, and then deposit 300 to the party fund.
I'll do the math and then I'll come up with a fair.
Because you can also always decide this stuff afterwards as well. But
Yeah,
you
Yeah,
have
exactly.
more than
I
enough
just
money.
need but I just need to write it down for the sake of note keeping.
Yeah, and you can
That's what I'm doing.
you can always go out and buy that car now, basically. That's
How much was the car again?
You needed
How much was
1,000
this
credits to pull the wreck off.
And how much was it to fix again?
I
remember doing like a rough.
Give me a second here to
parts,
check that
5,000?
note. The damaged AA7, worth 1,200, 4,000 to buy enough parts to fix it, 1,000 to pull it off the lot.
Okay.
As for the 1,500, I agree with Nicole. We can just both take 700 and put 50 into the party fund each, and that would be another 100 for the party fund. That sound fair to you,
Okay.
Nicole?
So 750 each
wasn't
for you.
asking
No,
anyone else, but
No,
Okay.
it's 700.
700. Yeah, 700 each.
Yeah,
700.
divided by 2 is
Then 100.
750.
Oh,
So
fair. Yeah. Look at me doing like what would you call this?
Math
Money keeping.
things.
Sure, I'll do it.
Mathematics.
Shopkeeping.
Okay, so I'll get another 300s.
So a total of 1,000 for
Ooh.
each of us, right? 1,000 for me and Colossia, I should say.
Which one's Reese? Sorry, I'm bad at the words still, or the names still.
Lisa and Colossia would get 1,000 each, and T would get 300.
Okay.
what is that reference to?
What about, you know what? Where should I put this?
Is the
And
person
Reese
keeping
also-
track?
I'm
I
just
need
gonna
to
put it in
know where
section
it's coming
feedback.
from.
That's what I had written down for now.
Reese would get 300, T would get 300, and Lisa and Colossia each get 1,000.
Because I've
Yeah.
told you how much you get total. It's up to you to divvy it up.
Okay,
that's
I
fine.
already took the
okay,
300.
I'm done. I'm done trying to keep track.
Okay.
No one's helping, so I'm not.
If you have a
keeping-
look in session feedback, that's what I've got written down.
Money, money,
But I'm
money,
also
money.
like the newbie. Spell badly.
If you look in the loot tracking,
Mhm.
I the party fund so far is 350 party fund.
Mhm.
The only thing that
Mhm.
hasn't been divided is the 6,000 CR for the party.
Mm-hmm. But the droid passenger and letter
When you
missions
just
equal
start
up to a
throwing
total of
numbers out there, I don't know what you're talking about. So
like, if you have a look in the session feedback, I just kind of flung what I was like working on, because last time we ended up like delivering droid parts that we were meant to do like the next day on the day. We got 1,000
Which
for
is
that,
today.
and then the mission that you just did today, with like delivering the letter and the passenger, was 1,500.
yeah, I see what you're saying. Like because somebody included me in the 300 each number. That's why I was like confused. That's
Yeah,
the reason I.
it's only Nicole, Reese, and me.
Oh yeah, I'm sorry, I messed it up.
It's okay.
Yeah, fine. As long as we get it figured out now and not argue about it, that's fine.
Yeah. Okay.
Well, the only reason why my numbers are a little off is because 100 credits essentially went into the coffer right at the beginning of the session, and that's it. Because I have everything else kept of.
So, right about the time that you hang up with Hortensia, he'll thank you for the business, etc., etc. Somebody wearing the uniform of the local police department will knock on the door and come right on in, and walk up to the desk space.
Good evening. What can I do for you?
Oh yeah, I'm looking for Deputy Goose. Is he
I
around?
don't know what's happened to him. He's kind of disappeared.
Oh, well, that's a shame. The man was already doing great work. I don't know what to do with this then. He'll set a small case on the thing here. And he's like, yeah, that fella he turned in the other day is had a reward on it. I mean, you were all working with Miknu. I guess I should deliver this here. You know what? Just sign the paperwork so that this doesn't get complicated. And he'll pass you a little data pad to sign.
Sure, signed it and like ask if he's needing any help. General then?
Nope.
Like
not
I'm
unless...
I'm currently bounty hunter as well.
Oh,
during the middle of
no.
this.
Just please don't make more work for us.
Okay,
Thanks.
just
All right.
sign it.
See you later, citizen. And you'll walk back out the door very quickly,
Cool,
hop
see
onto
ya.
a speeder bike,
Bye.
and inside the box is 650 credits.
And that was the thing that I already took care of the map of at the very beginning of the session.
Oh, I thought we just split that. Honestly.
Yeah, that
we
was
kinda did,
because it hadn't been distributed yet.
Oh, okay.
So that was the event where that 650 credits comes in.
Okay. See, I'm just slightly confused with that. I was like, oh, okay.
Now we're all on the same page. No more confusion. Let's continue.
Yes. Now everything makes sense. You all get back to the shop at roughly the same time. Gray and Reese will get there first, and then Clausia and Lisa will pull into the garage. Lisa, make a 2 difficulty perception for me.
Oh, fuck
I'm
me.
gonna do this too, just
The robots. The robots.
yeah, because that would have been how her day was.
What are you barking at?
He's
The
barking at the pit droids. Who
Oh,
rolled
wait,
the 3
pit droids.
failure?
Kill me.
well, I have advantage at least.
Okay. Well, looks like
Pet
just
droids,
as
pet
you pull up to a park, and the just as you're looking about for those pit droids, the speeder sputters and drops suddenly.
The
It's
hell?
malfunctioned and just broke. There's a
Can I
clang.
hear this?
Clank.
No, you won't hear it from upstairs.
Okay, just double check.
So yeah.
I'm going to hop off and let's see here. I'm going to take a look and see if I can figure out what's wrong.
All right, give me a 2 difficulty mechanics check.
Wait, that's wrong.
At this point, Clausius is gonna be like, I think those pit droids might have stole something important.
One
I
success,
got one
one
success.
threat. The threat is just strain of trying to lift this now repulsor-free craft up. So you'll take 1 strain for that. And if you look at the underside, it does appear to be damaged, but you don't know if the damage is the result of something that happened previously or the result of dropping suddenly. So if you want to know more, you'll have to roll another 2 difficulty check.
Calling it now with the pit droids.
When you need them, they're on here.
3 failures. As far as you can tell, maybe somebody broke something installing the chair.
I got 2 advantage.
Yeah, how would you like
Nice.
to
Hey,
spend those?
I installed the chair well. I had like 5 successes. It's not my fault.
Yeah, I know, but
I-
she failed on her attempt to diagnose the problem. You
I
can
would-
recover some
but
strain with those.
I would have recalled. Okay, I'll be right back.
Okay.
Just saying, I fixed the chair well.
You did a darn good job with that chair, but she rolled 3 failures on her attempt to diagnose why the thing just died.
Can I do a mechanics check?
You can. 2 difficulty.
Hooray. I'm gonna just assume it's the pit droids though and just shoot them the next time I see them.
Aw, so rude. We're pit droids.
Somebody's gonna come through the door. You're gonna fail a perception.
Just shoot them in the face.
You're not sure either. It kind of looks like everything's there.
Sure it is. They were
Maybe
next
get the
to me,
resident mechanic.
and it failed. It's their fault. The hunt has started.
Okay, is anybody gonna go upstairs and get dinner?
No.
Yeah, Reese is totally gonna get dinner.
Yeah, I forgot who I was with. I'm still not familiar with everyone.
That's Reese.
You're with Reese. You're with
Uh,
Reese.
yes, you mind showing me around? I'm
Sure.
not familiar with this area.
I will show you around in the morning. We're all tired. You probably are tired. You're probably hungry, so let's get fed. I'll show you around. In fact, I will give you a tag map of the area.
No, I'm not talking about the area. I'm talking about the building.
Oh yeah, let me show you inside. Don't go in my room, it's rigged to explode.
That seems very... Just... Why?
I'm obsessive.
A simple acid trap would be much more effective. And less... damaging.
Well, Alyssa's probably gonna head upstairs and tell the giant bird that the speeder bike thing broke.
Yep.
Yeah, Space,
Hooray.
you now know that the speeder broke.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If she's fine with like staying here and watching that, I'll go down and
Yep.
try and have a look at it.
Alright,
I'll
cool.
sit and wait and watch over this.
Just excitedly jumping over the counter like.
Flutter, 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 feathers. Yeah, so while Gray and Reese are touring the building, Space, if you want to head down there.
He said it was like upstairs. I might as well just jump over
Downstairs.
the balcony.
Head down in the basement.
Honestly,
Oh, it's in the basement. There's no way
Yeah.
to jump down.
Yep.
Okay, cool. Just go into the basement then.
Unless you jump down the turbo lift shaft. What were you gonna do, Silver?
yeah, I was gonna actually head to the Imperial Garrison.
Interesting decision. All right.
What? What the hell?
So we'll resolve that once Space is done with his stuff. So if you want to head out and do that.
The
Yeah.
Imperial Garrison is over here, by the way.
Yeah, this is
This
the
is-
Imperial.
Imperial Command and Garrison. Same difference.
No. Well,
One building's
no.
closer than the other. I'm gonna just head to the
One
closer.
moment, everybody. Timer, I'm gonna go FIK for a little bit because I need to pick up food. I'm getting hungry. Silver, what do you want?
We can discuss it in a minute. Why don't you just go AFK?
Okay, don't let Reese do anything. Just feed him, and I'll be right back.
Stop. What are you doing?
Yep.
Why?
So just
Why? I'm gonna make you roll that now.
No. No. Fine. Let's see what happens.
That was actually pretty good.
2 failures, 12 threat. That's actually pretty good. What do you mean?
Yeah.
Look how many dice are you? Because it got
And he only got 2 threat out of that. It's great.
so
12
12
threat. What do you do?
That's 2 difficulty space.
Okay. I can't believe I almost passed something with that.
I'm assuming he runs into 12 B1 battle droids.
And
Look,
just
B1
because I
battle droids.
can
Stormtroopers.
upgrade that to 1 red, 1 purple.
No, mechanics checks don't get red for me.
Really? Red?
So you'd actually be helping by
What do you mean they don't get red?
removing. Do I not get like the thing for gear? Like if you have a look
Gearhead
at the
is
mechanic
setback.
skill.
Gearhead is black dice.
Yeah, but oh right, okay. Well, I thought okay, fine.
I know what you got for the most part. I know what shenanigans to watch out for.
Yeah.
All right,
Hey.
Space. You have successfully diagnosed the problem. Battery's dead.
Fuel.
No, just the battery's dead.
Okay.
Nobody
the gonks are
plugged it
used
in
for
last
powering
night.
shit, aren't they?
They are.
Yeah, the gonks are used for powering shit, so I'm just gonna like get one of our gonks to go and fix it.
Okay, when you walk down the hallway,
Like,
you
one
want
of
a roll of perception.
I'm gonna get Clanker to fix it when we get there, but you said perception with what?
2 difficulty.
Oh shit, that's the wrong one. Whoopsie.
Now you get to have those damn droids attack you.
Nope. Space, you notice one of the doors is slightly open. One of the doors that were once sealed is now slightly open.
Okay, I'll draw the stun pistol and slowly, like, approach
Okay.
the door.
Are you going to attempt a stealth roll?
Yes.
It'll be a 1 difficulty stealth roll. 1 purple.
Oh, hey, I'm actually reasonably good at stealth. Cool.
Yeah, yep. You sneak up to the door and you peek inside. Yeah, give me a perception check because it's dark.
I got the goggles.
Oh, you've got the goggles on. Okay. Give me
Yeah.
a simple perception check.
Well, if it's dark, I'm saying like I would have put the goggles on proper.
Yeah.
Not
Right,
just like round my neck in general.
Just roll your perception, no difficulty.
Okay, so no difficulty.
No difficulty.
Okay.
Would you like to notice something relevant?
Yes.
Okay. In the corner, you'll notice 3 vaguely oblong shapes. Would you
Do
like
I
to
know
know
what
more?
it possibly could be? Yeah.
Okay. Give me a perception to properly spot them.
They're pit droids sitting in the corner, waiting
They're-
in ambush.
They're pit droids sitting in the corner, curled up, trying to cower underneath the table. What do you want to do, Space? This is your first encounter with
try-
the pit droids.
Try and figure out why they're cowering, I guess.
Okay. You want to try a charm check to try and calm them down?
Yeah, sure. Why not?
Right. That'll be
My
a
money's on the
two
angry
difficulty charm.
Marillion.
That's
Two difficulty charm.
difficulty?
2 difficulty charm.
It's alright, little guys, I can help. Like, just try and stay calm.
Okay.
Oh, hey.
They kind of swivel on the ground and kind of poke their single optic up at you and make a meh sound and just kind of pop up. And they kind of waddle over you and it's like, eh, and they give you a poke. You may now interact with the droids.
They don't have any way of speaking, do they?
No.
Do I know if they can comprehend, like,
Oh, yeah.
text? So they can comprehend text,
They can comprehend speaking.
but they don't comprehend, like, a keyboard.
Like, you can talk to them, but they have no way to vocally respond.
Yes, that's why I was going to, like, lay a tablet down in front of them and
Eh.
with a keyboard open.
You could always do that, or you could just, like, plug it into them.
Well, I mean, true. But I didn't know if they'd be happy with that, seeing as the last time I tried to do that to a droid that was awake, it freaked out.
Yeah, because you just turned it back online after the last thing it remembered was being shot and dying.
Okay, yeah, sure,
You've already successfully
please don't
calmed
do
these
that.
droids. Alright, just give me
Yeah.
1 difficulty computer check.
Okay. So find out what put them into a weary state.
Yeah. Okay. They'll discuss things through as you talk, and the little text will pop up, and they'll tell you the story about how the last time organics were in this basement, people were getting shot and dying. So these are witnesses to the events of the previous tenants, effectively. The explosion, all that fun stuff.
How good would they be at like drawing kind of descriptor, if that makes
Pretty
sense? You know how you. Okay, so
They'd
they
be
wouldn't
pretty
be able
bad
to
at it.
draw. Is there like a visual record
Everything.
in the computer?
I don't know. Give me a 2 difficulty computer check. Try and find it.
Okay.
Access their visual records.
Oh no, it worked. Okay.
It did work. Look at all those blank greens, though.
I know that's why I went.
Okay, so yeah, you'll take a little bit of strain just from trying to find it. They're in chaos, and the screen keeps wiping before you finally get a brief image of people as previously described, various thuggish individuals, platoonians. There'll be some Gamorreans, stuff like that, in hut enforcer uniforms. Slaughtering 7 or 8 different people, shooting the Gonk droid.
No, not the Controid. I'll save the video evidence onto the pads and kind of lock it behind the password. just so someone doesn't look at it and go, "Oh, hey, you got that." Basically, if they
Alrighty.
end up picking up the
Yep.
and basically thank him. But right now I'm kind of busy. But if you ever need any help, then just ask, and I'll make my way to the car.
Yeah.
And just go like high five to them.
And they all high five you at once.
Then I'll leave for the car, basically to fix
Then the
it.
door closes and they curl up and it's like.
No, sorry, the gonk. Dirt. My bad. It was the gonk
Gonks.
to get
Oh,
the power.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
So the gonk with a charred side basically was gonna tell to go and fix it.
Yeah,
Fix the car.
It'll
and-
gonk at you affectionately and waddle its way out and plug in interface
I'll just say
with the charger.
thanks, little guy, and tap him on the top of the head.
The droid whisperer cometh. Alright.
Well, he
so
is the
he'll.
mechanic. I mean, mechanics are the droid whisperers, basically. I mean, just look at Shadi.
I mean, just look at my charm. I have like 2 charms, so it's like, I might as well talk to computers. So yeah, I'll just basically go back up and say, yeah, it's the battery that's broke. It needs not broke, but discharged. So yeah, just fix that up. Should be good as tomorrow.
Yep.
Could I also wander to the droid emporium to get a toy with inverted commas?
Giggity!
No.
That'd be a
I want-
negotiation check.
Okay.
It depends on
It's
the
not-
difficulty of what you're trying to find.
Rarity 3.
That'll be a 1.
Okay. Negotiation, you say?
Yeah, roll me a 1 purple negotiation check. Try and find that.
Oh god. Ooh. Oh, you said 1 purple. Yeah.
Okay, it'll be a bit stressful, so you'll take some strain, but yeah, take 2 strain and whatever it was you were looking for, they'll have it in stock.
Okay. I'll ask him how much it is for the actual droid with the leverage that'll still help him with fixing things.
What droid? You just said a toy.
The cam droid.
A cam droid. Okay. Because you just said you wanted to pick up a toy, it sounded like.
Yeah, well, I did kind of say that, but it was for the cam droid. I get off random crap like, yep, I'll have this.
1 cam droid, 1 hovering cam droid, retails base price 800. If you were to purchase it, would you like to make an average 2 purple negotiation check?
I mean, I may as well try. Ask him how much the price is.
It'll be 1,000 credits.
Like, how much? He's. Oh, no. I mean, I've already worked from, so would I get, like, boost? I should have asked that way
Nope.
beforehand.
Now it's 1,100 credits. He's got it. It's gonna be expensive.
Is it? Do I have a thought where of other places it could be at all?
There's a large shopping emporium on the other side of the city. You also know that you found quite a few things over in the salvage yard, so it's possible you might find a junked one.
Yeah, I may actually go and have a look over there in a wee second, but I'll ask him if there's anything else he needs fixing. Just say, no, it's all good, but is there anything else you need fixing?
Nothing today. Can't have you taking all the work, otherwise my boys will be out of business.
Or we can have a nice, relaxed day. So, okay,
They've got their pride, son.
Alright, cool. And just, like, wave and leave.
They'll all get back to work.
Damn it, it's gonna fix everything. Yeah, I guess
you can tell
go
they're
with the
basically just
scrapyard.
shoving the stuff. Yeah. So what you can basically tell is they're just kind of shoving the crap they don't want to deal with onto you.
Ah, okay. Basically, if you've got no pride, you can have this. Sure, whatever. Why not?
Pretty much. No, just the stuff that would be annoying and tedious, or just isn't worth the amount of work that would go into it.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Tiber, I forget, what does the Forge Tower do again?
It's the Forge Tower. It's where people like smelt and build and create things. Think a dwarf workshop. That's the kind of shit that goes on there.
Do they also fix stuff?
Probably not. It's basically just manufacturing. It's a giant foundry.
Well, because I was wondering if they might be able to make a new power generator for the one Gonk we have that needs one.
They might, but depends. Why don't you give me, like, you could go over and ask. You can do all sorts of stuff.
Yeah, I'll probably do that in the next day.
By the way, I'm also keeping an eye out just in case one of the bail jumpers are just wandering around on the street.
All right, give me a hard perception check. 3 purple.
I get nothing from this. Oh. That is my perception, right? Cool.
All right. Let's just assume one of the
Nope.
jumpers is an Imperial Guard. That would be.
You spot
what do you
nothing
mean?
and take 2 strain from the effort of focusing so much and swiveling your head around. You accidentally give yourself a bit of a neck cramp.
I actually kind of like that idea. It's like, what do you mean I have to pay parking tickets? I'm an Imperial. I was like, I work for the Empire. I don't have to pay parking tickets. He just leaves.
Now, actually, pursuant to section 5674-D of the very... Okay, so yeah,
Well, according to my gun, I say no.
presses button, turrets descend from roof. Alright, let's switch
Definitely.
over to Clausius now. While you wander over to the scrapyard. Without dinner.
Yeah. I mean, I've come back.
Well, time to go to Imperial Commands.
Okay, what you gonna do?
I'm going to talk to one of the guards.
Alright, one of which
And
guards?
I'm going to ask if Carlson von Smart is around.
Okay, which guards are you asking? You're just asking, like, guards on duty, the guards inside, guards by
I
the
would
desk.
ask the guards on duty is like, for one, it is like, do I have permission to enter or do I need to get an appointment?
No, this is Imperial Command. Like any government building, you'll be able to walk into the main lobby and stop at a desk or something like that.
Oh, in that case, I would go to the front desk officer.
All right. It's like, what can I do for you?
Hello there. I was wondering if Carlson von Smart was here.
Carlson von Schmort, in what capacity?
Well, last night he fell through our window after getting shot. I was the one that patched him up, and I was seeing how he was doing.
Ah, yes, the commander. Yes. Let me check that out.
Thank you. As a medical professional, I just would have ease of mind to know that his health is good, as he was once my patient.
Looks like they put him into the station in orbit. Don't really know anything else. He's not in contact right now, no.
Alright. Well, if you can pass on a message to let him know that I was looking for him and that I wish him good health, that would be very handy.
Yes, I shall make a note of it, but my shift ends in 10 minutes, so I can't guarantee it will get to him.
It doesn't matter if it's today or tomorrow's.
Very well. Is there anything else you need? He'll kind of look you up and down. Citizen?
No, not today's officers. Unless there's some Imperial bounties.
No, we route everything through to the local bounty hunters guild pursuant to the agreements.
Right. Well, have a good evening, sir.
And you as well. It's almost time for dinner, and I have one hell of a steak sandwich waiting for me.
My stomach goes a little bit. Oh, I should have probably done that as well.
Yes,
Thank you, and leaves.
you're quite welcome.
And that was all I was gonna do.
Okay. Lisa, what are you doing? Actually, no, let's switch to the other group. Reese and Gray, what are you up to?
Well, he's showing me around the building, and I'm gonna be looking around for any signs. Well, anything Imperial.
Inside the building?
Yeah, they said inside the building. I was hired to look for Imperials, so I'm gonna be looking for anything Imperial-esque.
Give me a 2 difficulty perception.
Damn, that's only been. Luckily, I'm okay.
Everything's been pretty normal.
Yeah. Huh. Cool.
All right, you'll be able to find the work order that was left. One of the Imperial technicians who fixed the window left behind a copy of their work order saying that they were requested, authorized, and directed to repair the shop by Imperial Commander von Schmort in return for services rendered and above and beyond the call of citizenship.
Alrighty then. I think I just solved the thing I was hired for.
No, you were hired to add some extra muscle to the group.
Yeah, I know, but on
Yeah.
the side thing I was hired, they saw Imperials walking around. I think I just figured out what it was.
Pretty much.
Yeah, so I'm gonna send my employers that and tell them they were just fixing a window.
Yep, and upgrading it from glass to transparent steel.
Is it just you working here, or are there also other workers?
That's
I mean,
to you,
Lisa
Lisa.
is downstairs right now.
Oh, what's Lisa doing
Wait, wait,
downstairs?
I'm watching over the shop while she was fixing.
Oh,
The,
when you said downstairs, I thought you meant in the garage, in the basement.
Oh,
No, I know. I took over for the thing while she was working.
aren't we upstairs?
No, upstairs
no.
is rooms and common area.
Oh, so where am I then? Downstairs?
Yeah, you're in the shop right now.
Oh. Hello. Who are you? Do you also work here? Oh,
Yeah, I do. Name's Lisa. I'm kind
name's
of a pilot.
Gray. Pleasure to meet you.
Okay.
Tell me a little about yourself. Your friend here, mercenary, likes to do things loud. Decided to rig his explosives or something.
Right in the middle of your
rigged
ex.
You
Reese
rigged your
has
room with
apparently rigged his
explosives?
room with explosives. Yes, he has. But Reese is not here, I don't think.
No, he's with Reese and Gray are together.
No. I mean, he's
Yeah.
AFK.
Not here in person.
He's
Okay.
Chlora is AFK.
You want to get some
So
food.
let's just say he went to the bathroom or kitchen, something like
Yeah.
that.
No, I'll have words for him later when he gets here.
And just as you finish saying that, the door chimes and a well-to-do-looking human walks in.
Hi there. What can
Hello
I do
there,
for
sir.
you?
Well, you certainly have an interesting choice in attire. Hello.
I'll wave Gray off to the side since I'm the one manning this thing.
Yeah.
Hi.
I'm gonna stand by the entrance, do my typical muscle thing.
Hey,
Make
welcome
sure
back, Joker.
I'm
nothing
finally.
bad happens.
Coincidentally, just as I'm about to arrive at the scrapyard.
That's pretty good. We'll resolve this situation here now. Yes, I'm told that Miknu has taken up shop and is available for shipping and freight and various other similar things.
Indeed, we are. Are you
Yes.
looking to do some shipping there?
Would you like to make a perception on him? The one difficulty
Oh, God.
perception.
Both of us?
Yeah,
No.
yeah, sure.
Cool.
I got an advantage. I noticed something important about him.
Wow.
Which is important. What you notice is his Imperial Lieutenant's rank insignia in the Navy.
Ooh.
Lieutenant.
Yes. He's quite well dressed. He seems to be very serious, very, very serious individual, and he'll
Do I
offer you an
recognize
honest.
him?
No,
Good.
I haven't noticed this. I got
you
the failed
have not
the roll.
noticed this. You're doing a splendid
Yeah.
job of providing extra muscle in case of Imperials. Yes, my commanding officer has instructed me that if there is any local shipping to be done, that we are supposed to direct it towards you in return for your excellent service in the name of the Empire.
All right.
We have a delivery run that is required for tomorrow, if you would be so kind as to do so. I have been authorized to provide quite significant dispensation as per the rules of your company.
All right. Is this going to be a ground or a space run?
This will be a ground delivery to an Imperial outpost.
Alrighty. If you could fill out the form here, and we'll.
Yes,
and
of course.
Go ahead and.
You'll take that data. Do you know about the forms?
I would have glanced over the form while I was sitting here. Yeah.
But do you know that the forms exist? Did you happen to find
Yes.
the paperwork? Okay. I was just making sure because it was Space that handled it before, and I didn't know. Goose was the one handling it. All right.
If it was
So-
me, then
Yeah.
I would know.
Well, we'll assume that that T told you about how things are working then, while you were chatting. All right. So he'll fill that out, and it's well now. It's actually significantly less expensive than I thought it would be. Excellent. And then he'll give a prim, proper smile, pass the code back for you. It's going to be another 4-ton delivery. So it will be the same price as the previous one, if Space, you recall.
15.
Except
like,
because it's
15,000.
in system, it will be a 16,000 credit total.
16,000
Okay.
credit total.
You said the other
So-
one was on system as well, though. Like, you
No,
said
the other
earlier
one was
on
out. The other
on
one would
site.
be picked up in system and delivered out system. That's why it would take about a week for the delivery.
Oh. Okay.
So
That's
is this-
just 16,000 in advance.
So this one's
So it's
being
just,
delivered to us, and then we're taking it out to them.
No, you're going to go pick it up from the Imperial garrison.
Okay, I'm pretty sure our spear cannot handle 4 tons, though.
Not that little one.
So we're gonna need something bigger.
Good thing you have something
We're gonna
bigger.
need a
I'm
bigger
wondering
boat.
over.
Yeah, you might
I'm
need
kind of
something along the
wondering over
lines.
Vanguard.
Yeah, you might need something along the lines of an AA7 speeder.
Or how about an ATT on top of a with a hyperdrive?
AA7 doesn't have that kind of cargo capacity, though.
It's got 20 cargo. We'll make it work.
I heard AA70.
AA7.
Yeah, he's saying the AA7 can hold. He's talking about taking that. There's a
7-0.
4-ton cargo run that we need to make from here to an Imperial outpost.
It is effectively
we
a
can retcon
modified
some
heavy
things.
cargo. It should work.
I mean, if we ripped out all of the the command and control stuff in it,
Because it's
yeah,
going to be the
sure.
same frame, but it's got a lot of other things. If you look at it, the basic one over here on the vehicle sheet, or vehicle board,
Oh, what?
is
This way
passengers, all that fun
technically
stuff.
have 2 vehicles. If this vehicle gets up and running by tomorrow, we'd have 2 vehicles to deliver with. we can
Yes,
put
one of which
half
can
the
take
cargo in one.
passengers.
Yeah, one goes in. Half the cargo goes in one vehicle. Half the cargo goes in the other.
Now you would
Yeah,
also
we can
be
plan an ambush.
you'd also be taking out, like right now it doesn't have its comms equipment, it doesn't have the passenger, it doesn't have any weapons, it doesn't have anything. So you can expect that this 40 encumbrance is going to be a lot bigger, because right now it's basically almost an open hull flatbed.
Okay, so right now, because it's in a junkyard, it's fully scrapped.
Yep.
It's not an AA7, it's basically an AA5.
It's effectively an AA5, but once you've fully repaired it, it will be an AA7 again.
Basically, we just need to get this thing up to the point where we can haul cargo with us.
Basically, we just need to get it floating.
Yep. You just need to fix the. You don't need to like fix all the weapons and shit like that.
Yeah.
That can happen later.
Okay.
When will you need this this delivered?
The delivery must be by tomorrow at supper.
Alrighty.
So the rations for the crew there. Rations, supplies, refit materials.
Alrighty. I think we
Yes.
can get that done.
Well, worst case scenario, we spend another 1,000 credits and rent another truck.
Or a bigger truck.
Exactly, we rent a bigger truck.
You've got the money for it now. Very well.
Yeah.
We shall look forward to seeing your service continue. Have a nice day, citizen. He'll just give you a prim and proper nod, and out he goes.
Also, I'm going to read the. I assume the commander, this name would be on this.
Yeah, von Schmort is the one who ordered it. Yeah.
Oh, von Schmort ordered it. Okay.
Yeah.
I was like, I'm just making sure. Just making sure it's not. You know who.
You've been sworn
Hold
to
on.
you are incorporated?
Unassuming I see this gentleman leave the store as I'm coming back.
Oh yeah.
And
Listen.
and I'm like, hellos, you must be the second in command.
He's just a lieutenant.
Hello, lieutenants.
I should have made you roll to see that. Oh well, too late.
I probably would have been
Hello,
able.
Lieutenant.
Lieutenants. And then I'll go back into the store. Also, what is the
Is it
upfront?
A70 or A7? I thought was what it's called.
AA7.
Oh, AA7? Sorry, I thought it was 70.
Yeah, I also thought it was 70.
Yeah, and all dudes.
Oh, it does say AA70. Okay, it isn't a 70. I thought it was AA7.
Yes, so I was right.
I'm gonna tap my comm and tell the other comms like, hey, there's a we got a sizable delivery that's gonna be done tomorrow. Though we need something bigger than our current. Who's making that fucking sound?
Oh, sorry, that was me. I was moving around.
Sorry,
You get used to it.
Like I'm trying to talk, and it's like.
Yeah, I was moving around for a little bit.
The Dianaga's on the loose.
It's another gonk droid on the run.
Anyway, you said Nicole?
I'm gonna shoot that Dianoga. Oh, well, anyway, I'm calm to everybody saying we need something a little heavier. And I call him out to fuck, I forgot Joker's character's name.
Vanguard.
Vanguard.
Vanguard!
Come out to Vanguard. It's like, hey Vanguard, we got enough credits to get that thing out of there. Let's say I'll stop over with the credits and we'll see about trying to haul it out.
Sounds good to me.
And I'm gonna go before I head out on the speeder. I'm gonna go over to the Forge Tower and see if I can't call in that favor to borrow a couple of repulsor clamps if they have any. I figure with it being a forge and foundry like that, they would have them to move anything heavy around.
Give me a 2 difficulty negotiation.
Alrighty.
So I need
I'm
the
gonna
upfront cost
spend
of
a destiny point
Okay.
to upgrade my check.
Alright, beat me to it.
Clear this.
Jeez, we've used a lot of destiny points this session.
Is
Yeah.
it 2 difficulty?
2
Oh,
difficulty.
sorry, that is dark.
You said 2?
Yep.
I
Ooh.
passed that easily.
Yep, you're able to. They'll have some in stock. They remember you fondly, and you brought that food. Apparently, she shared some of it and made a lot of people happy. So they'll let you borrow two of them. But it's a bit stressful because it's really, really hot in there, and you haven't had enough to drink today.
Yeah.
So you're feeling a little
Yeah, I'll make
dehydrated,
sure-
get a headache, and take 2 strain.
I'll make sure to bring them right back. And I'm just going to go pick up something and
Alrighty, darling.
sit in
See
the
you
alley.
later.
God damn it, Tiber.
Tiber.
Expect the
giant
unexpected
Zeltron.
now.
I swear if I'm ever in Saskatchewan, bro.
Alrighty. So I'm gonna take those. I'm gonna grab those two repulsor clamps and jump on the. It should be recharged by now. We've been taking hours, a couple hours to do stuff.
It should be.
If the Gonk is still there.
Yep,
I don't
still
know
plugged
if he's still there. I asked the Gonk, "Hey Gonk, hey, is the thing? Can you unplug? Is it charged up enough to go out?
Dunk.
Does that sound like a affirmative Gonk?
Dunk. Dunk.
Does it sound like an exploding donk?
Gunk. Gonk. Gunk. No, I'm kidding.
Oh, darling.
No, I'll switch it on and check to see what the charge looks like, because I assume there's some sort of readout on it.
Yeah, there'll be a readout you can check out. There'll be a little panel. If you want to roll a mechanics check to find it, 1 purple.
Sure. I did it with an advantage. I'm gonna get a strain back.
All right, you'll find it. You'll flip it up. Looks like it's about half charged. That should be enough to do what you want to do with it.
Alrighty. So I'll get the Gonk to go ahead and disconnect, because I don't want to accidentally drag him out of here.
Gunk.
Just go ahead and sit tight. I'll be back with it, and I'll be back with it to recharge it fully.
You're gonna do pull out. Make a perception check for me once you turn it on and it lifts up. 1 difficulty.
I made it.
Yay! You finally succeeded without having somebody run you over. You'll notice that there's a bit of damage to the vehicle, mostly cosmetic, but I want to see if you can get that fixed later on before you return that.
Yep. I'll make sure to do that. We're going to. I'm gonna take those clamps and head out over to Vanguard.
All right. Is everybody else going too? What's everybody else doing? Reese, Gray, Klaus. Yeah.
Well, I'm trying
me?
to limit the amount of stuff that we have to carry, because like half this thing at the end of that thing is going to be on the back of this, and the other half is going to be held up by those. Going to be made as close to weightless with those.
This is
clamps
going to
as
be
possible.
quite the plan. I'm sure it couldn't
actually, I was
possibly go
curious.
wrong. What?
Can I roll a perception check as basically what my character's been doing the entire time is paying attention to Imperial like things moving around out, near the scrapyard?
You're pretty much right in the middle of this vast mound of scrap, so you won't be able to see too much. But if you wanted to, it would be a hard perception.
All right.
Or you could look for parts for the truck.
Or I could do that.
Which would be, again, hard perception.
Okay. I would probably do the former instead of the latter. It's just
Imperial
kinda
observation again?
Yeah, this is kind of more Vanguard. Does 2 successes pass that check?
It does. You'll be able to. You'll spot a few things. There's a fairly regular shuttle and TIE fighter traffic. It seems like there's a regular patrol route that goes right over top of the starport and the scrapyard for repair ties. It's always 2 at a time, And there'll be Imperial, that heavy cargo lift shuttle you saw when you went to the garrison that one time. It'll go down about once an hour. It'll head up, and an hour later come back down.
I see.
Okay, so that's like half the morning. What are you gonna do for the rest of the day? It's almost dinner time.
The rest of the time, probably will have looked around the scrapyard for other stuff.
Okay. Alrighty. What are you gonna look for?
Other useful things, that could be could be useful for various kinds of plans that Vanguard scheming up.
Alrighty, I'll get you to roll me another hard perception.
Damn.
Oh, you basically just waste a good 3 or 4 hours and mindlessly rolling around the junkyard, getting distracted by rats on a regular basis. Oh, hey, look, food.
All right.
Okay, so what do you want to do for your last few hours of the afternoon?
At this point, wouldn't I be helping with the speeder thing or no?
No, they're not there yet. This is like, you literally have to go through the entire day.
Oh.
So,
He probably
like
would just continue
dinner.
looking.
all right, give us another check then.
Because Vanguard, I remember last session you did say Vanguard caught a good amount of stuff in his trap.
Yeah, you didn't really get anything. Looks like you had something in your trap at one point, but it managed to break free by the time you got to it.
Oof.
But you should still have more than enough food from the previous day.
Oh, I thought that was for looking around for more useful stuff.
It was.
Oh, okay.
All
That
right.
that was what you noticed, is that you failed to catch anything today. It got away.
Hmm.
Well, I'd assume that means time is catched up.
Pretty much, unless you can think of anything else you'd like to do during the period.
So what I'd see, I guess I would see Lisa coming out of the port tower with these repulsor whips, and I would go like, "Why do we need these?"
Repulsor clamps.
Plant.
Um,
I'll be like, "Why do we need these?"
we have we have a new delivery to do, but it's a bit too heavy for our current speeder.
Do you have
So-
the paperwork?
Yeah, it's inside. I'm headed out to go get the truck that Vanguard found, and these are going to be helping me haul it back along with the speeder.
Okay, I'll look at the paperwork and inform our boss that we have a new delivery.
Why
Okay,
is that not worked
out of character. Where are we right now? Because I was gone for a little, but I do apologize for that.
Pretty much.
Upstairs.
Yeah, you're in the shop area. You come back from the bathroom after Gray tells Lisa about how you've rigged your bedroom with explosives.
And Lisa was like, "You did what?"
Yeah, he is not very practical.
Sensible.
And that's a stray, I'm gonna get it.
Like,
Out of character, I would never actually do that, right? I just told him that so the assassin would not go into my rooms and touch
Oh,
my gun.
no. Now I'm definitely going in there.
like
Now he has to check.
Oh, I
You're gonna
will,
go-
but I'm still gonna go in there.
He's the assassin. He'll probably do it while you're sleeping.
Oh, jeez, don't make me kill somebody.
Don't worry, I'll just pretend to be your sleep paralysis demon.
that's even worse.
Yeah. Just gonna...
I should my sleep
So-
paralysis demon though.
So
Hey,
that
look at what
just-
he's wearing.
So that
Right.
just went 0 to 100 real quick.
That escalated quickly. Alrighty.
Well, I get.
I don't mind. It's kind of fun.
Hey, Space, you
half
want to
an
deal
hour.
with that?
I mean, I'm mostly coming here for the cam droid to have a look at it because I don't know.
No,
any
no,
of
no,
this shit
no,
that's
no,
happening
in,
over here
in the
right now.
chat.
Oh, hello, you're new.
You take
I
great
haven't
pleasure
met
in
you-
moderating my chat, so you want to deal with that?
I haven't met you
Oh,
yet. Who
right,
are you?
On 1 second. As I'm reading the paperwork for the delivery for tomorrow.
Okay.
And I'm going to contact Horta.
Hortenza.
Hortenza.
Like, hey, look, Hortenza. Saving someone's life has paid off. The Imperials seem to be routing deliveries to us now. We can
Ah.
start bugging their supplies.
Well, now that's excellent. I didn't think about that, but it's good that they're running business your way. But just be careful with that kind of thing.
Of course.
It could
But
go
does
very badly.
It does open up us opportunities to mess with the Imperials. Also, we can also have some of our shipments get pirated.
That's a doubly
Welcome.
dangerous thing. Just remember to be careful.
Yes, just informing you it's 4 tons of rations and this and that, and here's the payment information.
Alright, let's see here. Should be able to route a good chunk of that through you. Let's see here. About 8,000 of that can go into the group.
Nice.
See, that was another one where I rolled over 90 on my check.
Wow, what the hell?
Like,
Sorry
every
about
single
that.
one of those rolls is like over 90, over 90. What was it? 93 this time.
We are very lucky.
Yes, apparently you are.
Okay,
Another
so
8,000 for the coffer.
Yeah.
here's my idea. 2,000 to the copper. Everyone else takes 1,000 credits again.
I'm down for it.
Because
Wait, I'm getting
a,
credits?
hear me out, because it's an 8,000 credit thing. We could either split it evenly, or we can put 2,000 towards the party fund, and then the rest of us.
Whoa,
all take
okay.
1,000.
Spooky. Why are things spooky?
What?
Lotus, why are you making things spooky?
I'm not making things spooky.
What are you doing? You're making noise.
It's like the
There's something-
spooky
how
noise
that
you make when
sounds-
spiders are creeping around.
It's
What spooky noise, bro?
it sounds like
It's
for a
really
little.
soon.
It
Oh,
sounds
little-
like a really.
Okay.
Oh, I'm
Whenever
messing with the
you're-
music box.
think it was the
we're
music
picking up
box.
the music box.
Damn, bro, I need to turn down the sensitivity of my mic.
Yeah,
God
that was
damn.
coming through
Turn off the gate.
completely.
Turn off the gate.
If,
Yeah.
if you're going
My
to,
recommendation is push to talk or mute your mic while you're not talking.
Yeah,
There we go. For some reason, noise suppression was off.
weird.
Okay, there we go. It should be working fine now.
Yep.
Yeah, it's working perfectly. I just played the music box, and it's fine.
All right. Well, now we've
happened
solved
again.
the spooky stuff.
It happened again, Tiber.
What?
Wahaha.
it sounded like
That fault.
girlies.
Oh.
That's how I'm splitting it right
Yeah,
there.
it is for Elise.
Anyway,
Sounded like the flood were sneaking
I
up on
think
you.
that would happen.
Somebody has to make decisions, and that's the decision that I made.
Yeah.
Each person in the
Uh,
party is going to essentially get 1,000 credits, and 2,000 credits is going towards the party fund.
I'm gonna take 1,000 of that credits that's going in the party fund to go pay the truck.
To
Perfect.
buy the
Sounds
wreck.
better.
There should be
Alright.
plenty in party coffer anyway for it, honestly, as well as repairing it.
It's your shop supply fund.
Yeah, because like
what
the
is
speeder itself costs 1,000, then it's 4,000 to
Like
fix
a
it.
slush fund, it's like if an individual party member doesn't have the credits for an item they really want, there's a slush fund. And it's also good for like rations and fuel and other things, you know?
Yeah.
Normally I would take 10% of whatever credits we get and put it in there, but so far everything has been kind of like pretty even to distribute. So it's like, oh, we'll just throw 2,000 credits in from the 8,000. It's easier to do that than take 10% of it.
It
And then
works.
do the math from there.
Works for me.
That makes sense and it's very, very fair.
Jeez, fuck.
But I
What?
am taking that.
They've been
1,000
rolling really good on that money.
Yes. First we
I-
had
I-
Honda Onaka.
Don't know that.
I am taking.
You're taking the 1,000 out of there for the purchase.
Yeah,
And
and I'm heading over with the speeder to with the speeder bike or whatever. What is it? A speeder bike? We've never really established.
is a speeder
Your
truck.
speeder is a speeder bike.
Oh, okay.
It's
This is
a
a freight
cargo
speeder.
speeder bike. Yeah.
I'll be like, here, darlings, take this for buying of the truck in that scrapyard so we can get our lizard friend back.
I'm sure he's happy being
So I'm
able to
gonna-
hunt all the rats.
Oh, so see if you can't track down parts for it so we can get it fixed up.
That'll probably be something for next morning because like it's already probably dark by now.
No, it's just it's about supper time.
Supper time. Okay.
Yeah, everybody sitting down to supper time, and then I'll have to explain to Nicole, who out of character. Oh wait, I'm out of character right now, so never mind.
Reyes,
Reese is out of the match.
did you tell one of those crappy jokes of yours about explosives again?
No, I did not want the very scary assassin to break into my room. So
Oh, don't
yes,
worry. Don't worry, I won't break in. I mean, I probably will, but you won't know I did.
Did you just say that in character?
Yes.
Yes.
Look
course.
here. I won't be having people messing with other people's things. I generally stay up on a watch at nights. So if you threaten to be screwing around with somebody, I will be there and I will put a stop to this.
Oh, don't worry, it's not my first time sneaking around the Trandoshan.
Don't
good
make
luck with that.
you just to prove my point. I like
Don't
the
worry.
combat
Don't worry, I won't sneak around. None of your stuff is of much interest to me.
I might be the combat medic, and it might be my job to make sure that everyone's healthy and their
Wait,
mental
you're a
health.
medic?
Yes.
Now there's a joke in there somewhere. Trandoshan medic.
Wells, I'm the one that will be patching you up if you ever get hit. So remember that before you decide to start messing with everyone in the party. I get to decide if I treat you or not.
Yes, well, I generally don't go headfirst into combat like your friend here.
Any rate,
1 second, I have to go put the pizza in the oven.
at any rate, like I said, I'm in charge of everyone's physical and mental health. I don't want you screwing around with people and having them stay up
Ooh,
on.
mental health. Do you do psychological exams? I'd love to take one of those.
It is part of my duties.
Ooh,
Or I
how fun.
take it upon myself to make sure that everyone is doing well. You know, you don't need soldiers suffering from post-traumatic stress disorder. I heard of a fish once that almost joined the rebellion, but he was too much of a head case.
Wah wah wah.
Yes, the fish are generally weak people. Not much of a fan of them.
Oh, he
They do
wasn't
have good food though.
All right, so I'm going to assume everybody's heading over to the scrapyard now.
I'll stay in the building to close up shop.
No, it was just Laso's going.
What's
Like,
everybody else
I went
gonna do?
early, by the way, so
Yeah,
like,
you're already.
I'd
I'm
already
gonna
went
go
early.
make
Like,
some food.
Pretty much.
Because
Essentially,
I figure I'm gonna need all of the encumbrance that I can get on this thing to haul that Hulk out. So I'm gonna head over to the scrapyard.
Yeah, Space. By the time they get there, you'll have about half an hour or so to look around if you want to look around, or just head right on.
yeah, I want to try and see if we can find one of the cam droids, like, broke here.
Okay.
I still haven't met two of the party members. This is gonna be interesting.
Give me another.
And-
Give me a 2 difficulty perception if you'd be so kind.
Out of character, how late is it at night, Hyper?
It's like 5:30.
5:30? That's when you have supper?
Yeah.
Shoot, I usually have supper at 8.
To be fair, I usually eat around 7.
In game, silly.
Nope. And while you're looking, you trip over and stub your toe on a old clothes washing device. So take one strain.
What do I do? Oh, god damn it.
Such a stressful day for everybody.
Not for
Not
me.
for
I'm
me.
having a ball. I'm having a blast.
So can I keep looking around, or is that when everyone's already arrived, basically?
That'll basically eat up the time until they get there. If you want to take longer before you get to the car, that's fine.
Yeah, I'm gonna take
Yeah,
a bit
well-
longer.
All right, give me
Well,
another
then,
roll at the same
Leaving
difficulty.
dinner.
Isn't only God, I'm sorry, I don't remember your exact name, so I'm gonna say Lisa.
Lisa.
Isn't only Lisa going?
Lisa.
If you mouse over, it is spelled exactly as it said.
Where are you?
Lisa.
Eat the blue one.
Okay.
Lisa.
Yeah,
say
I
that
was over here.
The
Lisa.
Guardian Lisa.
No. No. Hell no.
All right.
Not a big fan of Harry Potter.
No. Well, not a big fan of the author. I used to
J.K.
really
Rowling?
like her. And Harry Potter, like, after a while, I noticed some things about Harry Potter that was like, that's not quite good.
Oh well.
I really don't care for
Um,
Harry Potter.
So
I always found it boring.
who all is going to the scrapyard? Also, I find those wizards to be such pansies. Like, oh no, I lost my
I know,
wand. Now I
right?
can't do magic.
I know. Like, I'm seriously, bro. There's like nothing in that thing that a gun couldn't fix.
All
I
right.
don't know why they needed
It's like, huh?
magic for like 80% of it.
Oh, look, this evil woman is taking over and torturing people.
Reese is eating dinner, so he's busy.
I'll tell you why they didn't have guns. It's because it's in England.
But
If it was in
no,
America, shit.
Okay. Let's get back on topic.
yeah, Klausia is gonna just watch the desk. She's gonna take over desk duty.
I'm gonna go make some food. You want some?
I'll eat,
Yeah, I'm gonna cook my
but
own
I'll
food.
prepare it myself. Don't trust the new people with the foods.
Yeah.
Yo loss. I'm a
All right,
very
so when
good
you get
cook.
up there, you'll have to roll a 2 difficulty survival check.
Alrighty then. If you're making
Hold on.
food, yeah.
I thought you were talking about Lisa.
Nope.
Damn, I thought I had yellow survival.
Note to self, if I ever get XP from this session, gonna put it in survival.
Wow.
You burn it. You burn it.
You somehow burn a food ration.
They're all over.
Yep, you would have to
Oh,
start
Reese
all
actually
over.
managed to cook it.
Oh, holy crap. No, the reason why you failed is because Reese interrupted. There we go.
He
Managed
saw
to
your
successfully
tornado.
cook, but you burnt what you did. He accidentally turned off your timer. That was the threat. He turned off the timer for the food you were cooking.
God damn it. Well, let's try to salvage it.
It's coal.
Damn. Well, toss it. Let's try to make a better one.
I'm sure
Well,
Reese will
Reese
share
did
their
say
food.
twice, so
Yeah,
all you need to do
Reese
is the
usually
microwave.
shares. Yeah, Reese usually cooks for the group.
I know, but
Yeah, I'm
I
sharing.
like to get my practice into cooking. It's been a little bit.
Reasons to
very
have a
fun
high
eating
survival.
rations.
Cooking.
That's about it.
Yes.
Let's try again.
Yes. I try to cook, but I'm used to cooking
Wow.
more explosive things.
Maybe
you
I
get
should
my
just
meaning.
maybe I should just stick to rations.
Might be a good idea.
I haven't cooked in a long time.
And then you find out you're burning the rations.
Wah wah.
Speaking of which, do we actually have a tracker for our rations?
No, you basically just have a huge amount of food in this place. Huge amount of simple supplies.
Okay, good. Good. Next thing I'm doing is
Julio.
definitely find out how much rations that would be.
Assassins don't know how to not burn meat. I mean, yeah. Sometimes you have to use fire when.
Alright. So, Space, were you gonna keep looking even after that, or?
I was gonna ask the guy just directly if he's got one.
Alright, that will be a 1 difficulty negotiation.
That's just the one.
Just the one. Yep.
I think it's not.
Yep.
Yeah, okay.
Yep, he's got it.
And I guess it was stressful for me.
It's a little bit stressful.
Uh.
It's a lot of walking you're doing. You might need some new boots at some point.
These boots were made for walking.
And walking
Yeah,
is what
just
they have
stressful.
done for many years.
And it's also dealing with people is stressful. So
Especially
Makes
robots.
sense.
he's
But-
a mechanical bird,
Sorry.
so it's like you're a mechanical oriented bird, not a people person oriented bird.
If a bird got cybernetics, would it be able to fly? Or would its weight be too heavy at that point?
You would need a jetpack.
But yeah,
probably.
basically just ask him how much it is as well. Like type thing.
He'll have one in stock that is broken. So it'll be
Like, is he gonna
400
show me it?
credits. Yeah, he's got one on the shelf for 400 credits.
It's a display, but it's broken.
How
it's a
hard do I
scrapyard.
think it would be to fix? Like, am I
Uh,
able to diagnose the problem just looking at it, or?
Roll me a 2 difficulty. If you're just looking at it, 2 difficulty perception.
Oh, 2 difficulty perception. I was meaning like ask them to bring it down and see if we could have a look at it.
Oh, so you don't want to just glance at it. You want to actually like check it over.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, that'd be a 2 difficulty mechanics.
2 difficulty
Two
mechanics.
purple mechanics if you're actually going to examine it.
Yeah. Okay. Hey.
That was close. It'd probably take you a couple hours to fix it up.
All the parts are there. I wouldn't have to like go and find other parts type thing.
Yeah, you've got you have enough, but it would use up the last of your supplies.
Yeah, I saw it went.
Okay.
Oh, how much?
400.
400. I'm not even gonna bother trying to negotiate because I'm gonna end up losing.
Fails negotiation. 450.
That'll be 400 credits for you.
Can I use the advantage to remove strain?
Yeah.
Okay, how much?
3. Up to 3.
Okay, cool. Right. So 400 per
As an aside, it looks like somebody shot it.
Yeah, I mean, should be fine. Specs and theory things. So yeah, just take that and then head back to the car.
Yep.
Just say hi to what do you call it, Vanguard on the way past type thing.
You would have heard over the comm that they've got enough money to fix things, unless you just specifically commed Vanguard.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, I'll just listen over the comment and hear that, and just make my way back to the car. Broken cam droid in hand.
Lisa, Vanguard.
Yeah, Lisa is gonna go find I forget. I think it's the master of the scrapyard. I forget what it's called. Scrap master or something like that. I forget what his
The
I forget what
Basilisk.
his title is.
This is the best of us. He's just the dude. It changes depending on his mood.
The dude's mood.
Go find him and say, I have the 1,000 credits for my companion's salvage that he wanted to buy.
Ah, yeah. Ah, that's fine. Alrighty. I'll take that there. Were you gonna be wanting to rent a tug or something to get that thing out of the yard?
We'll see. Might have to. We might be able to get it out ourselves.
That'll be quite the feat. Alrighty.
Okay, so I'm gonna take the speeder around to where Bengar is and kind of back it in, so that we can start trying to hook it up.
I mean, we could just ask how much it would have been.
Too late now.
Yeah.
I know.
Well, I mean, I'm trying to save some money here.
When you get
Yeah,
to the
that's true.
speeder, you find that Vanguard has packed up all the stuff he had set up in the area, including multiple traps, a hammock, and stuff for a small little cooking area.
All
You're
very
busy.
simple.
Very simple, very easy to make.
Alrighty. And I'm gonna produce the 2 repulsor clamps. Let's get these on the front end so we can get it on the back of this on the back of the speeder. I'll hand Vengar one of the clamps, and then move over to the side of it and kind of clamp it on and turn on the repulsor.
Okay. What are you trying to do with
Oh,
those?
Oh, here's a
Say
lawyer.
what?
Come on.
What are you? Yeah. What are you trying to do with those?
I'm gonna lift the front end of it first, so that I'm assuming that it's like the back end. I backed up the back end of the freight speeder up to the front end of the truck, and I'm gonna use the clamps to be able to lift up the front end and get it onto the back of the speeder.
Okay. You're gonna have to roll me an athletics check.
And Vengar assisting. What's Vengar's athletics? Because he might be better suited for this.
My athletics is a yellow, 2 greens, and a blue.
Ah, yellow to green and a
You're
blue.
much
Nice.
better. I will
Okay.
assist you
Alrighty.
in getting this on the back.
I'm a strong boy.
Okay. That'll
Take
be
another
1
boost.
red and 3 purple.
Can
Oh,
I spend
boy.
a destiny point to get rid of that red?
Nope, because I spent 1 to make it happen.
Upgrade your thing. Upgrade your thing. I think we'll take.
Upgrade your
So,
thing. Upgrade your
It's
thing.
what's the pool?
1 red, 3 purple. Because you were trying to lift a car. A large
With-
truck.
But,
You're basically
yeah,
trying to pick up a Winnebago.
But I mean, there's repulsor clamps lifting it.
They do make it easier. Yep. That's why it's
Yeah,
daunting
two
and not a formidable.
This is formidable.
No.
4 is a formidable check.
No,
No,
5 is
daunting is
formidable.
4. 5 is formidable.
I'm sorry, I
Yeah.
had my things mixed up.
I'll flip a point to add
And-
another yellow to my pool.
Add another boost because I'm helping you.
And the boost. I'll actually let that be
Alright.
2 boosts because you're both lifting.
Yeah.
Ooh, look at that!
You gotta try them.
You big strong lizard boy is able to just manhandle that speeder, get it up and get it onto the back of that that heavy lift cargo speeder of yours.
How much time?
And I'm going. Yeah, I'm gonna spend
Which
however much time
drops
it takes to-
significantly as soon as you let go.
Oof. Yeah. I'm gonna strap down the front end to the back of it.
Yep.
We're gonna disengage those repulsor clamps from the front and move them to the back.
Okay. What's your plan for the
actually-
back?
Probably not for the not all the way to the back, but probably towards the middle of it, so that we can get towards sort of a. Because it doesn't need to be very high. It doesn't need to be like the whole thing hit highly off the ground. Just like
Just have to get it through the scrapyard, over the streets, into the city.
it just has to be like a few inches off the ground. Because I'm not going very fast, and I'm not like as fast as much as on this thing. It's like it's not going to go very fast anyway.
All right, so you're just gonna hook them up. You're not trying to lift it right now.
Yeah, well, I am hooking them up and going to use the repulsors to basically try to get just a few inches up, get 10 inches off the ground.
Okay, so anybody else who wasn't going to meet you at the site, they'll be able to get there by now. So who else wanted to be in the junk site?
I mean, I'm
Well-
kind of already here.
Yeah.
Grace is taking a nap to heal that strain right now. He's gonna go unhaunted after he asked the assassin for all the information he has on the bounties. Their location for the veil jumpers only, though.
What about you? What about you, Gray?
Great.
Lotus?
Lotus? Donut?
Oh, sorry.
I thought you were there since your AFK card wasn't flipped.
Oh yeah, I'm here.
Okay. So what are you going to be doing? By this point, anybody who wanted to be over at the scrapyard can be at the scrapyard.
I don't know. I guess I'm just gonna do desk duty because that's what I was hired.
Ow.
Yes, very intimidating fellow. All right. So nobody
Yeah,
else wanted to go over there. So how is it you
Oh,
want
it's-
to how is it you want to get this thing out of here? What's your direct plan, Lisa?
Well, as I said, we're
I just
attaching
saw.
we're attaching the repulsor clamps to about the midway point on this vehicle, just to get the back end a few inches off the ground. We're not trying with the amount that's on the sled and then the repulsor clamps. We're basically just trying to get it just buoyant enough that it can that it's not going to be scraping along the ground the entire way. And
I'm gonna be like, wait, so who's keeping the shop then? Just to Lisa, quick.
Oh me.
Greg,
Yeah, but I don't know.
Trandoshan is at the front desk.
They're both watching.
Okay, the
shop, yeah.
Trandoshans at first desk. Okay.
but Claudia was the one that was taking over when I left.
Mhm.
And hey, do you know if you could get if you might be able to get any extra juice out of these repulsor clamps?
I don't know, but I can sure try.
You can
Like,
certainly try, Space. Would you like to make a mechanics check?
Sure. What thingy though? Like what
One red,
difficulty?
one purple.
Oh, red. Ooh.
One red, one purple. Yep.
I am deactivating one of them and handing them off to T before. I'm not going to do it while it's attached.
Yeah. So, does that change anything, Tiber? That the that I've been handed is deactivated?
Nope.
No? Okay.
Okay. You're able to overcharge the power supply, and you'll give it a good solid boost. It'll be able to lift 20 instead of just 10. But the threat is that it is going to rapidly decrease the battery charge.
Would it be sufficient to get it there?
It might be, depends on how it goes.
Well, how's my thoughts as an engineer? Would it be sufficient?
You got about an hour.
Okay.
Okay.
Do you need to do the other one too?
Do you? It'll be the
Well, I
same
mean,
roll.
I handed one off. It would
Yeah.
be the same roll.
May as well. I mean, if I'm doing one, why not do the other? No.
Let's hope it goes better than this one.
Are you gonna like?
Yeah, I'll give it assist.
Okay. No. There we go.
Damn, still no
Much
despair.
better.
All right, so yeah, this other one you'll be able to give it that boost as well, and it should last long enough to get it back to the shop, but it'll die soon after.
Yep. And then I'll, hey Vengar, hop on the. Do you want to hop on the back, or you want to go ahead back by yourself?
I mean, somebody's got to pilot it, and you need 2 people actually handling the clamps.
What else
Really?
did we bring over here? Did we
Yeah.
bring over like one of the
I have
golf droids maybe,
Just
or
turn them
what?
on. You don't have
Yeah,
to
you-
actually
you-
hold them. I thought.
Yeah, but it's not kind of as far as I know, it's not one of those things where it'll just stay on. You have to have actually somebody maneuvering it. Otherwise, it'll just swing wildly.
Okay. Well, I guess you guys walk alongside, and we'll walk it back. I'll drive it back slow.
Yep.
All right, so you're all set
I'll
to
hop
head out.
on the. And I'll start slowly easing out the on the throttle, and to drive us out.
All right, that'll be a piloting check. That'll be 1 red and 1 purple.
Okay. I am going to spend a destiny point to upgrade my check. wait, wrong one.
Oh. Oh.
I gotta try
What a triumph!
It'll take you just you jostle around a fair bit, and it's pretty harrowing. Various scrap piles shift underneath you. You almost lose it a few times. Your triumph is that just as you get it down the ramp, the repulsor clamp cuts out. You're able to make it there, but it cuts out as soon as you get down that ramp, and the entire thing just kind of slams down into the ground again.
Ugh. All right.
Is it technically outside the scrapyard?
Yeah, you're
No,
back in the
we're
garage.
We're in the garage.
Yeah,
Well,
you make it
okay.
back.
that's as far as we're getting it today. Um. I wonder if would the boosting still stick, even if it got recharged.
Probably not. It was pretty shaky, that first one.
What about the second one?
You'll have to decide whether or not you want to return this modified, because you don't own these. These are borrowed, and you never really know what's gonna happen.
I don't know the circumstances, remember? So
Yep.
These were actually borrowed. Do we want to return them like they are, or do you think you should undo the boosting?
depends how good a relation you have with them.
Well, they kind of like me because I brought them food, but I think I think maybe we don't want to rock the boat too much with the forge tower. I'd
Maybe
hand
an
them
idea
back-
to remove the mod.
I hand them back to T and say you might want to do that.
So yeah, I'm just basically going to remove the mod then from it. Like, what would it be then?
It'll just be 2 purple mechanical.
Okay.
Silver, the food is done. Needs to cool off.
Vanguard's gonna set himself up in the speeder in the garage now.
All right.
Beware and be nice to the droids.
So the first one, put it back exactly how it was. Now roll the same check for the second one. Oh. Not only do
Okay.
you put it back exactly as it was, you can, let's see, what do we want to do with that triumph? It will permanently be improved, but no one will be able to tell why. So instead of carrying 10, it will carry 15, without any negative side effects.
So I know that this happens,
Oh yeah, you know it is.
and I just like hand it back and say, you might want to say that that one is slightly improved. Just say it failed or something like that, and then when I went and fixed it, it ended up like working better. I don't know, just something along those lines.
Yeah, I'll make sure to mention it. I'm gonna stick them in my pack for now, and go unload the speeder from the back of the end of the unload the truck from the back end of the speeder. Like, take the straps off and kind of this is gonna be a little loud, and I kind of I get on the speeder and I push the throttle forward and let the front end drop.
Doesn't move.
What?
Doesn't move.
Well, the speeder that has the
Yeah, the speeder doesn't move. It's pinned under the Hulk.
how is it pinned?
There's
It was
nothing
just-
holding it up, right?
No, not now. There wasn't anything before. It was
Yeah.
just the. What,
So
the thing was,
basically,
like,
when the whole thing dropped, so did the lift speeder. So it's pinned underneath the front of the vehicle right now. You'll have to make another athletics check to lift it off enough to get it out.
I'm on it.
alrighty. Assist, because I'm actually trying to pull this thing out. So it's.
So it's just 4 purple this time.
I'm getting the engine, so take a boost.
I'll use a destiny point to reduce that.
Alrighty. Ooh.
Wow.
It's a lot of advantage.
Oh,
That's a lot of failures too. You're able to lift the speeder bike, but unfortunately, to lift the front end, but right now, because of the drop, they're kind of tangled together. The steel just kind of flash welded together from the drop.
That is not a thing.
It is now a thing.
How-
You
That's
broke
not,
it.
that's not how that
You,
works.
you broke it. You broke it. Now they're stuck together.
That's not how metallurgy works.
It might in a galaxy far, far away. Physics are different. It's okay. So now you've got it lifted up in the air, but you can't get them apart. You'll have to do some work to separate them now. Space? I think that's up to you. Put your tools to work to cut those two vehicles apart.
Just say that they
I'm just.
hatched a hatch or something.
Damn it, I wanted to fix my camera droid, but so what is it? What is
it'll
it to do then?
You're pretty good at working on this shit, so it'll be 1 red, 2 purple.
Okay, 1 red, 2 purple. Am I to assume that thingy's helping?
I don't know, Lisa, are you helping?
Names? Lisa. Yeah.
Yeah,
Get
Lisa
it.
would get in there and help with Wall.
What are you getting this boost die for? Oh,
Lisa's
okay.
helping.
All right.
Well, one boost die I just auto get.
Okay.
Yeah.
So here's what happens with this. Space,
Oh.
before I give you your description, would you like to spend that triumph narratively, or would you like to spend it to add a hard point through reverse engineering to the AA-70?
Oh. Oh. I kind of would like to make hard point, honestly.
It's up to you. It's your roll.
Hard point.
Yeah, hard point. I feel like
You're gonna
Go
give
with
it a
hard
hard point.
Ooh,
All
a
right.
hard point. Why not? Yes.
Alrighty. So you're successfully able to separate the two, and I'm going to spend that advantage for you that you repair the damage that was done to the speeder bike, to the lift bed.
Okay. So the bike's fixed now, basically.
The bike's
Okay.
fine now. It still needs to do the.
Okay.
You still need to specifically fix the damage to the bottom from when it just cut out when they got there the last time. But
Yeah.
the bed is fine.
Yeah, I'm gonna roll out and grab the speeder bike and pilot it over to the gonk droid that's still waiting.
Mhm.
Should be, and
Still waiting.
have him plug back in.
Alrighty. Which gonk droid is that?
It's
I
the one
think
with the
it was-
blaster scarf.
You're gonna
the
make it
clank-
clacker?
Clacker.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Clacker will still be obediently waiting there.
I don't want to risk hurting the sentient one right now.
Yeah, give Clacker a couple pats and say thanks for waiting.
How about that? They're now all sentient.
Gonk. Oh, no.
We could technically, out of character, how to do that. You could take the sentience and copy it to all of them. Also, all the upgrades.
No,
too. You
because
could
there's-
reverse engineer it.
There's physical upgrades to the sentient one.
Oh,
It's been
Wait,
given
well,
a better brain.
engineering to make them all better. Because that's what I.
What else is happening?
Anyways, now that that's done, I'm assuming the 3 of them will be heading upstairs.
Are you?
Yeah, I would like to have food and also fix the cam droid.
Yep.
Or try to anyway.
Lisa would also like to have food. She has not eaten dinner yet.
Yeah, Reese taking a nap while this is all going on. So how much stamina did it recover if I take a nap?
You don't accomplish. You literally accomplish nothing for an hour.
Yeah.
You could roll a
Not
cool
bad.
check.
Oh yeah. I forgot. I still had to do that.
Just
Oh, boy.
imagine that when you guys get upstairs, there's just 2 plates of food just waiting for you. with a little note on a datapad saying, "Unfortunately, Clausius didn't cook. Reyes did. Trust if you must."
So what's the difficulty on that cool check, or is this a straight cool check for
Just
recovery
straight,
straight?
you just straight roll your cool.
Damn it.
Okay, I'm rolling for my cool.
There we go.
Oh dear God. Well,
All right, so you can recover three strain. And 1 wound if you have one.
oh. Well,
Really?
Grace is
Really?
still there.
Damn it, Joker.
What? This is from last session.
I thought I deleted all of those. Whatever. Alright, so the speeder truck is there. It's time for food. Food has been made and also disposed of that was burnt. Simple fare, courtesy of Reese.
My hand. What the hell?
Nothing.
I was holding it.
I know it's
Reese-
weird. People can like snatch it out of your finger.
Yeah, Reese is going hunting after he talks to the assassin about all the locations of where those bell
What's
jumpers are.
I think you've had enough excitement for one day. Do you really want to be looking for bail jumpers in the middle of the night?
Yes, because it's fun.
Good point. I'm just gonna settle down and wait until morning then.
Well, so now that I know about this shipment, I'm assuming I can go and rent a larger speeder for tomorrow's adventures.
Yes, and I will do my do my part and make money so we can repair that big speeder I'm assuming we have gotten. Did anybody tell me this yet?
Yeah, I'm assuming that dinner meeting is about
yeah.
hearing what happened throughout the day.
Oh, good. Don't mind Gray. He's just an assassin. Who's scary?
I'm gonna grab dinner, but then I'm gonna head back out and go to the Forge Tower to take back the repulsor clamps that I promised I'd have them back by the evening.
Would you like some companies in case people get too rowdy tonight?
Eh?
Essentially, Celsius is like, do you want me to accompany you in case there's drunkards wandering the streets?
Should be fine. It's literally just across the street.
I know.
Like literally, like it's like right there. You can see it outside of our building.
Yes, I know. Mom mode has been activated.
Mom mode, yeah. But I'm gonna head over to the Forge Tower and pass back the 2 repulsor clamps. Like they helped a lot. Though one of them did short out while we were using it, but our mechanic was able to fix it, and then it's actually working better than it was.
Ah, well that's weird. Oh well, thank you kindly.
No problem. Thank you. I will, and then I'll head back out.
Reese slowly looks at Clausius. He says, "Mom mode."
Before I go, I did have one question. We have a gonk droid that's damaged. It needs a new power core. I was wondering, would you guys know happen to make those?
Oh, we wouldn't be able to handle those here, sweetie.
Alrighty. So
Not
probably
for a
just need to-
fusion reactor. Smaller droid cores, yes, but not for one for a gonk. No.
Do I have to check the droid emporium then, huh?
No, probably your best shot.
All right. Thanks very much. And then I'll head out.
Mhm.
I'm done.
That joke is an outside of character joke, Mr. Reyes, about being in mom mode.
Oh, you're getting hugged. I'm sorry, you're getting hugged.
Hello, y'all. I just got my food. I'm on my back. Y'all want
Welcome
some?
back.
You can have your food.
I would get
I
food,
just-
but as soon as
I
we're
do
done
like
the
the
session here, I'm
idea.
going out for sushi. So
I do like
Good for
the
you.
idea. As soon
I got
as,
fried rice. Y'all want some?
No, I got pizza cooling off downstairs.
As I do kind of like the idea. As soon as Leia leaves, there's just a Trandoshan at the front door of the building, sitting there with a rifle ready in case there's drunkards.
Jesus Christ, bro.
Here's a
You
question.
don't even have to sit at the building. You just have to sit in our building.
Now, I'm trying to remember, did Claudia register at the Bounty Hunters Guild?
Not
No.
yet.
Then she's not technically allowed to use a blaster rifle outside.
Yeah, but nobody's
She's
even
a rogue
talked to her.
agent.
Yeah, she's a Trandoshan. No one's even bothered to think twice about it, so it hasn't been a
I
problem.
registered.
So far, it hasn't been a problem. Yeah.
I did
Yeah,
go
exactly.
through-
But if you run into the Imperials, you're gonna have a problem.
technically, I tried to register at the Imperial office, but they wouldn't let me. So
Well, that's because that's not where you have to register for it.
You have to
Right.
register at the Bounty Hunters Guild.
there was other registrations than just bounty hunter. You know, just register the weapon. It's like, oh, in case I have to use this.
No, it's a special
Yeah.
dispensation that bounty hunters are authorized to use heavier grade weaponry.
Also, it is a non-lethal weapon, so I wasn't sure. So
Yeah,
it's
it's the
it
size
hasn't
more
come
than
up
anything
yet.
else. Yeah.
Yeah,
Unless
it
somebody's
hasn't come
mentioned
up
it.
yet, so-
It's like laws here in California, bro. The bigger it is, the scarier they think it is.
I'm not gonna comment on what's going on politically. I'm just saying, as far as the Trandoshan is known, she hasn't been asked yet, and she would be confused.
No,
why.
nobody's brought it up.
Yeah,
Though,
I mean, hell, I'm
if
not even
Lisa-
registered to the Bounty Hunters Guild. I'm
if
freelance.
Lisa does come back and see Claudia sitting outside with her blaster rifle, she would ask, like, "Hey, Claudia, are you registered over at the Bounty Hunters Guild?"
Pikachu face. Just blank. Like, I have to register.
No, there are regulations that they don't allow blaster rifles in the city limits without having a registration.
It's like
Only illegal if you get caught.
I've
Yeah.
It's like, I've literally never been asked in my life about such
Well,
a thing.
Yeah, it's a thing they do here. I don't know. Like, I don't have to worry about it. I don't use blaster rifles. So.
Yeah, effectively, any ranged heavy weapon, you require a permit.
All right, and the Bounty Hunters Guild is the only people that give out permits.
You can
The-
either register with the Bounty Hunter Guild, you can become a police officer, you can request to join the constabulary, but the Imperials don't care. This is local planetary scale, not the Imperial military regulation.
As
This
long
is
as I'm registered,
These are rules that have been here since before the Imperials.
as long as I register with the government, I wouldn't register as a cop. I would essentially register the rifle with the government.
Well, the government defers to the Bounty Hunters Guild. So
Yeah,
they
it's
do-
an ancient tradition.
Isn't it the
for
other way
planet.
around?
No, it's an ancient tradition where, effectively, to help maintain the peace, blah 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 blah.
The government pays the Bounty Hunter Guild to, handle petty crime and stuff.
Pretty much, yeah. Kind of like how earlier when you
Alright.
said that when you went to the Imperial office, all bounties are handled by the Bounty Hunters Guild as
Government
part of the
official.
old regulations.
so
not the
I would
Empire.
So I would suggest you holster
Yeah,
that thing for now until
long
we can
as
go
it
over to the.
works.
I understand. I would suggest you holster that for now until you can get over to the Bounty Hunters Guild, probably in the morning.
Yes,
Mine's
I'm-
not registered.
it's like you
It's
just
around
look
6
at the-
o'clock. It'd be open still. Like the Bounty Hunters
still
Guild
open?
is open 24/7. That's why every time
Yeah.
somebody's gone, it's been a different time of
Then
day,
I-
and there's been a different different person on the desk.
Yeah, I didn't. I actually did not know that out of character. So
Yep.
I would have directed her to go over to the Bounty Hunters Guild to get it registered.
Uh, as you're saying this, you could just see this confused face just pour over this poor Trandoshan. As like, in all my lives as a hunter, I I have never been asked to register my weapon. Is it a thing? And you just see her walking, utter doom herself about how she's never had to once register this rifle with anyone ever.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
That's sitting down with food, right? With us?
Yep.
Okay, so I asked Raph for the data pad basically on the bounty hunters thing as I'm about to
The
set up
extra
for
pad, yeah.
fixing the droid.
Oh, Tyver, did you say
You're
thing-
coming to me?
No,
you
to
saying
Reese.
that I'm going hunting for the barbell bounty?
I saw it. Yep. I've just been
Okay.
waiting
But-
for situations to resolve so that I could handle it.
Is it Reese? I thought it was Ras, because I
It's
already
Reese.
asked.
It's Reese.
Okay.
Just think Reese's cups
Yeah.
and you get or raisins.
I just when I read it, I remember that you said that already. It's just when I read it, I was like Ras, and I was like, wait, that's Reese. And now like looking around at different
There's
things, like
there's a missing E in the spelling because it's silent.
Yeah.
Wait, is that the 2,000 or the $10,000 one? The Barabel.
The Barabel's the 2000. He's the escapist.
Oh,
Please stop individually bounty huntering people. It'd be nice for once if somebody would communicate in this group about what they're doing.
Yeah, the 10K is a weak way, if I recall.
Okay.
Yeah,
And very dangerous.
You're
Very,
shopping
very
and shit.
The
it was
saying,
about the whole group.
the Barabel is the Barabel is literally just someone who finds it fun to break out of prison. So he keeps getting thrown in prison, breaking out. They catch him, and he breaks out again. It's his hobby, effectively.
This is like at some point could I've been communicating in character about what I'm doing, and no one else seems to be, and we're supposed to be working as a team. It's a
Yeah, I
little
do apologize.
thing.
So what's going on?
Vanguard is going bounty hunting without anybody else.
Ooh,
Again, just off.
That's what he does.
Can I like make a mechanic check because I don't know that this is happening just to fix the cam droid or what?
yeah, Reese is gonna sleep until morning.
Damn, bro, why are you going off on your own? Maybe ask the assassin to come with you, huh?
I've also signed up for the bounty hunters, like
Well, he chose not to, so that's.
Yeah, I mean it's his choice.
Yeah,
I'm just-
but the assassin has the information you need.
I mean,
Here's
he
your
could possibly
upgrades.
find their-
It's up to
Oh.
Joker.
I'm still gonna man the front desk.
Big, scary,
Yeah,
imposing
you probably
dude in
Just
black
the
armor.
customers.
As soon as you saw
Yeah.
the Trandoshan just wander off.
What is it with lizards and just
God.
wandering off?
I hope they don't kill anybody.
Joker? Oh, Joker's AFK. Alright, so we won't handle Joker right now. That's, Space, you wanted
Give
to
me a
eat and...
customer.
Yeah, I just want to try and fix the cam droid, honestly.
Yeah, we'll let Space
I've been
give
in the
that
shop
roll
for
there.
long enough.
It'll be 3 purple to fix it. And it will consume the
Okay,
rest
so-
of your components.
Yeah, that's chill.
Well,
Should
I'll
become
be right.
very useful, this thing.
Mm-hmm.
Ah,
Okay, well, you don't use up your components, but now that will upgrade your next repair check on it.
can I just try again, or like
Yep,
do I need to
You
wait?
can try again, but now it'll be 1 red, 2 purple.
Can I use a point to reduce it, like one of these points over here to reduce it? If people
Up
are
to
chill
you.
with that. Well, I'm
Group-
asking if people are chill with it.
Group.
Use the destiny point to like just put it back to what it is.
Hello? Everybody? Anybody?
Here you
I'm fine.
Go for it, bro. We've been using it this whole time.
Okay, cool.
Why
So
not?
I'll just keep it neutral the way it is for now.
Just roll, just flip over for Dark Side, Cyber, and give him like.
There we go.
Here,
All
I'll,
right.
I'll take the brunt of the dark side. Give me some Karens to deal with, so we get some light side points.
Wow.
What do
No,
you
I do a roll every time it's about time for somebody to maybe pop in, and if it gets a high enough result.
Well, you can
then-
put a negative multiplier on those rolls with each destiny point you give him.
Wow. So yeah, it'll fix up, but you'll take 2 strain
Okay, yeah, I'm chill with that.
and activate it. But the battery's dead, so you'll have to charge it first. So you'll probably want to charge it overnight.
Yeah, I'll probably just like give it to like the sentient droid to charge. Honestly, the sentient
Oh
gonk.
yes, the Gonk droid, my favorite.
So I'm
Cool.
just gonna like say to what do you call it, whoever's at the table still, I'm just gonna go and get this charged for the way with Macro.
God damn it.
What?
I'll write it then.
No, just I made the roll. Alright,
What roll?
so while you're doing that, nobody has closed shop, correct? Everett's shop still open?
Yep. I don't think I wasn't told what time it closed. So I'm keeping it
Alrighty.
open. Somebody tells me otherwise.
Lisa would probably be the one manning it now since Clausia's out.
Okay. There's a ding, the chime goes off, and in through the door slithers a hut. A very young-looking
boy.
hut. And it will speak in Basic. Because I don't remember Huttese.
Ooh,
Da ba da.
Ah, human sentience!
ooh. Fun fact about Gray, he doesn't trust any huts, so he's gonna preemptively just have his hand in his coat, just getting ready, like hovering over his blaster, just in case.
Ah, fine workers of Miknu! I hear you are open for cargo transport.
That's what we do.
Excellent. I have shipment requiring delivery.
Alrighty. We have a form here. If you could go ahead and fill that out for us.
He'll gesture to a little protocol droid that shuffles in behind him. He'll pick up the pad, enter it in and pass it back. And apparently, you need to effectively unload a small freighter and deliver it to a fairly distant settlement.
And how much is the freight?
The freight for this one will be 12,000.
No. The amount of freight. Like how
Oh.
much is it? How much are we transporting?
It'll be about 4 tons.
Okay, so we can probably transport that with the speeder.
Yep. I require
Doesn't need
it
to be there.
delivered before the end of the week.
Alrighty, we can do that.
Excellent.
Well,
Is that how many
Yeah,
days
freighter
is
will
that?
be-
Is that like 2 days or is that like a week?
Yeah, you've got about 3 days.
freighter will be landing here at the starport, correct?
Is already here.
No, it's already here.
Previous delivery was supposed to go to settlement, but the fools landed it and broke their ship.
A bad pilot to me.
The
Gray's just
landing
gonna shove
gear
it in the corner.
apparently the landing gear did not deploy.
I feel like that's a reference.
Not that I know of.
Yeah. Gray's just
I
gonna
feel-
chuckle in the corner.
Yes, that is what I thought. I will not be hiring these fools again. Luckily for them, the cargo was not damaged.
Well,
Yeah, but always heard never get on the bad side of a hut.
Yes, is wise advice.
I'm gonna walk up to the hut. Hello, sir.
Ah,
Since you're not
sneaky
gonna be-
sentient.
Yes, I'm very good at that. Since you won't be hiring those fools anymore, we also do a couple jobs around here. If you ever need some help, just give us a call. We'd be happy to let.
Yes,
For-
that's why I'm here already.
Oh yes, but that's for one job. I'm talking about some other, let's just say, dirtier jobs.
And the hut will raise an eyebrow, and at this point, everyone should notice already that this spooky dressed fella is not wearing the Miknu uniform that has not yet been provided for him.
Yeah.
And he'll turn to look back at Lisa as like, is this an official Miknu employee?
You just got hired today.
Hired for what?
Muscle.
Bodyguarding.
Ah, understandable. Yes. I've heard of the situations. Dangerous, dangerous. Dangerous out there in the city. I will say that my clan is not responsible for these fools who like to blow things up and shoot respected Imperials.
Oh, I would fret the thought the Hutt would be involved with such lowly criminals.
No, that is my cousin's clan. Fool.
If you want, I mean no offense by this, but if you ever need help dealing with your cousin in any matter, just give us a call. I'm sure we can do something about it.
We or you?
Depends.
Both.
You realize he's talking about assassinating his cousin, right?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
That's kind of my job.
All right.
I mean, it's not the first time I've been involved with the underworld.
Miss
The
10
way I was
criminal.
introduced is by literally killing somebody, bro.
Yep. I shall keep that in mind. Should there be a change in the power structure, he'll head off.
Well, yes. I'll leave my number with your droid.
Oh, good dear. Oh, hello there.
Remember this number. Your owner might need to call me.
Very well, I shall add it to the list. He'll shuffle his way back here.
So what did I miss?
A hut showed
He
up.
just-
So how high was this roll, Tiber?
It was about a 70 something.
Cool,
Alright,
so-
you guys will have to call our employer to get the party
Yep.
pay.
Yep, I'm gonna call up Hortensia and it's like, hey, Hortensia, we got another job.
Ah, you guys are busy.
Yeah. Turns out this one's gonna be for a hut.
Oh, did the hut say which hut
Say
he
who he
was?
It should have been listed on the thing.
No.
Paperwork.
So I'll read. I'll read the name off the paperwork.
I don't feel like coming up with a name for a hut right now, so we'll just add. Oh, okay. Well,
Pizza the Hut. Pizza the
we've
Hut.
had we've had
No,
some
no.
dealings with him. He's technically not as bad. That should be fine. You shouldn't have to worry about things exploding. What,
Well,
I-
honestly,
what did I just say that the total price was?
You didn't say the price.
12,000. It was 12,000.
12,000? All right. You'll be able to take in about 4.
Okay.
500 for each member. Put the rest in the group account.
Got it. See, got it.
Happy little lizard there.
There's the only time I'm not going to keep track of things is if it's an individual player. Like when Reyes is getting his bounties stuff, I'm not going to keep track of that. If it's like, oh, everyone in the party gets it, then I'm down to tracking
Yeah.
it. But when it's getting into the nitty gritty of every individual person, that's not my job. I might be insane, but I'm not that insane.
So we're
I might be insane, but I'm not crazy.
We'll go for about another half hour here, and then I want food, so that'll be the end of that. So gonna go bounty hunting. Are you? Who's going bounty hunting?
Apparently, the lizard.
And Reese is.
Wait,
I'm
I
assuming it's
wasn't
morning by now because Reese was
No, we're
bad.
not even on morning, but
Huh.
Vanguard go bounty hunting in the middle of the night.
Yeah.
And,
Oh, in
Not
that
saying
case, Reese is
anything.
staying in bed.
and
Yes,
I
the
went
space
to
wasn't asked.
Yeah.
Alright.
And I wandered down to the bounty's office, confused.
All right, so there'll be a familiar face to absolutely no one who is currently in the Bounty Hunters Guild right now. Well, hello there, young lady. What can we do for you here today at the Bounty Hunters Guild?
This verbally confused Trandoshan is gonna walk up to the desk, and like, apparently I have to register my rifle I've never
Oh.
been asked in my life to register with anyone.
I can understand that. There's some archaic codes going on here that everybody just doesn't feel like changing because it makes their lives easier. So we'll just sign you up right here. Tap, 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 and here you go. Please sign this form, and you will be a fully registered bounty hunter with these local regions.
I just need to register for my weapon use.
And that's what you do. You register as a bounty hunter, and then you're allowed to use the weapon. Any weapon that's not illegal.
Okay. Still not used to this. Trandoshan hunter. Never get asked about weapons. So you just it's like I'm a Trandoshan hunter. I never get asked about my weapons. So yeah, she'll. I guess
Now,
I'm
perfectly
registered.
understandable. We have this happen all the time.
It's like okay then, and she won't take any of the bounties or anything. She'll just leave.
Alrighty, have a nice day there, miss.
Hey, can I sign up my gun? Yeah, sure. Die.
Yeah, she filled out the paperwork, and then, now she's registered. Now you can use your rifle without penalty.
Repercussion.
Penalty, repercussion, whatever. Alright, what do you want to do next?
I have seen Vanguard wander off at one point. If
You gonna
not,
follow him? If he ever comes
I-
back? Before the end of the session?
kind of, yeah. Sure, I would, because this is a lizard I haven't seen for like 3 days, and now I'm Clausius is very concerned
Mhm.
because this
Mommy
is,
instincts.
no, it's kind of it's her job to make sure everyone's doing okay, and this is somebody who hasn't shown up in like 3 days.
Anyways, where the hell did Vanguard's character model go? Oh, there it is.
It's at the front gate. So yeah, I would try to catch up with Vanguard to be like, hey, what's going on? Why you keep wandering off, kind of deal. But that's if he ever comes back. So
If he ever comes back.
Quick side quest.
but this time I'll radio everyone. It's like, hey, I'm gonna try to catch up with Vanguard to see where he's wandering off. We need to really stop having everybody wander off individually. It'd be kind of nice if we all knew what was going on.
Yeah,
I'm just
I
gonna
hear you.
reply. Yeah, I've just been basically doing the shop. I've not had any news to give anyone.
Yeah, I've just been in the shop the whole time, sitting
Yeah,
in
no,
the
this
front,
is just as future
leaning
reference.
my gun.
Yeah.
This is future reference to everyone part of this team. We are a team, so please, before you decide to wander off and do something, no matter what it is, please try to inform at least one person to let everyone else know what it is.
You've all got a comm link.
Actually, I do have a comlink, but I'm not, in communication with everybody else.
You'll be in the comm system by the end of the night.
Yeah, by the end of the night. But right now, nope.
Alright.
But you are in the building, and I'm telling everyone essentially
I'm back.
who's in the building can tell you and get you into the
I'm back.
Welcome back, Joker. We were just about to resolve your bounty. We've got a half hour before I end the session. You're gonna go bounty hunting. Clausia went off to follow after you.
You're cutting in and out for me.
Oh, am I cutting out for anybody else?
No, you're doing
No.
fine.
Alright. You'll probably want to disconnect and reconnect.
Yeah, I'll do that again.
How about now? Am I
Alright.
cutting out? Joker?
Fine by me.
So, what am I rolling?
Just keep in mind that Clausia's caught up to you. And apparently it's going to be Lizard's night out.
Clausius will cut up to Vanguard and it's like, Vanguards?
Just
Where are you going?
after bounty?
In the middle of the nights.
Without a stun weapon.
You need a stun weapon?
This is a bounty to be captured alive.
Yeah, you have fists, don't you?
Fair.
I have claws.
Exactly.
You can always go for non-lethal.
Base Brawn 3.
Not a
I also
kind
have a tail.
Exactly. You can always choke somebody out with your tail.
But that's besides the points. I'm kinda, it's like, look, you've been in a junkyard literally for 2 days, and then you decide to wander off and do a bounty on your own.
Without even stopping to have dinner. How rude.
It's like, I'm getting really tired of people who are supposedly part of this team just wandering off without telling anyone else. So why don't we extend this bounty for tomorrow's? It's not like he's going anywhere. And it's like that, and you haven't actually been paid for any of the jobs we've been doing.
Maybe on your end, Joker.
Yeah, it's on your end because you've been cutting in and out for us a bit.
Is Joker talking? Because I don't hear him.
I didn't hear it either.
He's probably got some connection issues going on.
Yay. Connection issues.
Huzzah.
Which of that did you hear? Did you hear? Were you able to hear me?
Bits and fragments. But basically, you're fed up with people wandering off. The fact I haven't been paid.
Yeah.
Paid yet.
Essentially, Clausius is annoyed that everyone just seems to wander off without at least informing somebody. Because we're supposed to be a team. That's the gist. And if you're breaking up too much to hear me, then maybe watch the stream so I can repeat myself a third time.
I got the gist.
Mom is upset that nobody is talking to her.
Essentially, Vanguard really won't care that much.
So you're saying you don't want to receive payments for...
Vanguard does what Vanguard does.
Then he has to be involved with the team.
It's fling money at him every so often. There.
It's like I'm fine with everyone making their own money by doing stuff like the bounty hunts, but if you want to get paid for working with the company, you have to at least check in with us about what you're doing. We're supposed to be working together. You're not really working with us here.
Vanguard hands you a data pad. The data pad has all the notes from all the Imperial movements and stuff he's been tracking on the scrapyard. Do jobs as disguise for tracking movements.
It would be nice if any of us knew this before now.
Mom is upset. Why don't you call me more?
Okay, that whole mom thing is getting... I started the joke, but it is getting a little old.
No, it is now a running joke.
You want to hunt a bounty tonight? That's fine with us. Just know if you have not told anyone else, you would have been doing this on your own. With no backup. We can't bail you out if you get in trouble.
I'll be fine.
Okay, go and do your job then. I hope you brought a stun rifle. They generally want bounties alive. And Clausius is going to leave Vanguard to do his hunt. Leaving it in your ball court on whether or not you want to come back for the night and then discuss doing the bounty in the morning, or if you want to actually do it yourself without any backup.
He's going to go after himself.
Yeah, just kind of floating on its own way, by the way, however. Like, whatever would be required to get it floating in its own way.
4,000 in parts.
Well, yeah, but first off, just like okay, so none
hold
of
on,
it's
I'm just gonna
salvageable. You're
switch my
saying
phone at
basically?
this point.
Yeah, you basically need a bunch of parts because it was literally blown up.
So, is there any work I can do on it right now? Because I'm assuming like shops and shit are closed for now.
Most of them will probably be closed fairly soon. What you can do is roll me a hard mechanics check to try and fix the hull with what you have on hand.
That would be 3, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Cool.
Yeah, you don't have enough supplies, but you're able to kind of narrow down more what you need as you work on it. Vengar,
Yes.
hunt time.
On time.
Did you take the time to talk to Gray at all?
No.
Okay then, you don't get an upgrade for bounty hunting. Alrighty.
That's why you should have talked to me. That's why I said
Too late now.
Leave, bro.
Too late now.
What?
Alright, so that'll be a hard streetwise check.
Alright, streetwise. Which
I wish you
is
could call me, but you don't have my comms.
What?
great. Blogging.
Oh dear.
Like, would I be able
Any-
to ask who's good at negotiating? Out of curiosity, like when we get everyone back together.
Yeah, sure you could.
One
There's
of the
no
things I
reason
would
you
like to
can't. Yeah, you can just find out who's good at doing what.
Oof.
Yeah, you got the same result. Alright.
Rolling up in
You-
the air when that click and roll.
Alright, so you waste a couple of hours if you'd like to check again.
Yep.
Alright. Same
Maybe
check.
calm somebody at the shop and ask if they've seen Gray so he can give you the information.
Doesn't. Here's the thing. He hasn't. Vanguard doesn't even know Gray is part of the team yet because he hasn't met Gray.
Nor have I.
Only no
I just
reason
wanna-
he
Well,
called.
now I'm spamming the roll button like crazy. And then, so on my end, I'm not seeing, because I just saw that I rolled 4 times there. On my end, I'm not seeing the dice actually hit the ground until that second roll.
Alright. GM rolled for you. 1 success, 2 threats. You can take
Okay.
that strain as you wander along. You finally get your lead. Fella in a bar tells you that, yeah, I seen that old joker around here. I think he was heading out that way. So now you can roll a survival check. 2 difficulty survival check. Track him out into the woods.
You really like your survival check sound, Tiber.
Yes, I don't see it done enough.
Yeah, that's true. Same with
Don't
lore.
see it enough. So I must do it all the time.
Mm-hmm.
Do I get for tracking?
Do you have a boost for tracking?
One thing we never see is xenology.
For your stuff. I don't have anything mechanically. I'm just asking more based off his backstory. If I could have
No.
a boost.
No, this is a different situation.
Oh my
Yeah,
god,
I'm just,
that
I'm just
laugh.
gonna roll these for you.
Yeah, just go.
Null roll. So you're not able to track him down, but you're able to get to the area where you last saw him. I'll let you roll either a streetwise or a perception.
I'll roll the perception.
Okay.
Which is a yellow and green.
Okay, same roll then. Alright, it's pretty stressful, but you catch a glimpse of him now that you're out in the deep woods.
So I'm assuming 2 more strain.
Yep, 2 more strain. You've caught up to him. It's starting to get pretty late at night. What would you like to do? Would you like to be sneaky? Would you like to just shoot him? What are you gonna do? Remember that you have to take him alive.
Let's see. Stuff. You know what? I'm gonna I'm gonna stow my rifle away. I am going to basically flick out my claws, and I'm going to stealth up to him.
Alrighty, give me a 2 purple stealth. If somebody else could roll that for him.
How much stealth does he have?
I set the dice pool up.
You.
Damn beast-hide armor.
I rolled it. You had 1 failure.
Okay, 1 failure. You're approaching the fella, and he's basically set up a nice little lazy homestead. You know, tent, some cooking fires, stuff like that. There's a cargo crate off to the side there where it looks like he's stored a few things, and he'll suddenly turn and see us like, who goes there?
Come quietly, Barbell.
Oh, you're
And
a bounty hunter. Well, he'll look down at his chronometer, tap a few things on his wrist, like, took you 4 months this time. My goodness, I'm getting better at hiding.
I
Tell you-
just picked up the bounty today.
Oh, that's very impressive. Tell you what, I'll come along quietly with no fuss, if you promise not to tell anyone about this spot.
He takes a moment to think. He's like, I see no issue. Why not?
Excellent. Shall we go then? I'm sure the Contabulatory is very worried about me.
You just see Vanguard with his hand, like pointing the direction back to town.
And he'll just follow you off without incident. Back to the bounty hunter's office for you?
Yep, and on the way in back from town, can I roll a perception check to eyeball any Imperial stuff that may be going on at this time of night?
Sure. You can roll a 4 difficulty perception check.
Yep. I don't see shit.
Nope, you don't notice anything.
Too bad.
Yeah. Alright, so you'll turn him back into the bounty office. You'll get the 2,000 credit reward. Pretty sure it was 2,000.
Vanguard would just look to the Barbell and be like, see ya in a few months, brother.
I wouldn't doubt it. Then that'll be that. What do you want to do? Head back? It's about midnight now.
Yeah, at this point he'll head back, and he'll set up his little hammock in the garage.
He likes that speeder.
He doesn't exactly like bedrooms.
Yeah, fair enough. Roll 2 difficulty perception for me when you get down there.
Sure. Let's see. If someone could roll that for me, because I'm still having some lag issues.
I'll get that for you. Ha! Awesome. Roll the triumph on that. You'll see the 3 pit droids that everyone else has encountered effectively, except for you and Gray, and they'll be poking at the speeder and apparently discussing things amongst themselves.
Wait, speeder? Sorry, hi.
Yeah. Yeah, this is about midnight, so unless you want to still be down there, Space, at around midnight.
No, as I said, I came back up because I wanted to ask
Okay.
who's good at like negotiation.
So you'll have your first encounter with those 3 pit droids who seem like they're discussing something or other in droid regarding the AA70. And they'll scurry around it and they'll point at the various bits of damage.
Like, have I seen this?
No, it's
Like,
midnight
did I
now.
see this happen?
Not unless
Oh,
you're
okay.
still in the garage at midnight.
Interested in assisting with fixing the speeder droids?
The droids will stop, turn, look at you, and immediately clamp up.
They just go whoop, right into the little
Right into the little helmet dome. Yep.
No need to fear me, little droids. You aren't battle droids. Only battle droids need fearing.
See if I can find the image. There we are. They'll pop up and give you a look, and they'll be like, and then they'll just go back around. Little thumbs up.
Would really appreciate it. Speeder will be useful for fighting back against vicious things.
At
out
the mention
there.
of vicious things, they'll immediately clamp back up again.
You'll just say to them, no need for you to fight vicious things. Only me.
Okay. And with that, they'll pop back up. It seems like they've seen what they wanted to see, and they'll scurry back out of the garage and into their little hidey room where Space found them earlier.
Interesting little droids.
Alright, does anybody else want to do anything before bed?
Well, after registering my weapon, I would have came back and I would have talked to the team about making sure we all stay in communication about what we're doing from this point onwards.
Yes, let's
because
not
we're
split the
supposed
party,
to-
everyone.
No, we can split the party. It's like we're supposed to be working as a team. It's kind of important if we all know, we at least know what people are doing in case somebody gets in trouble, so we can bail them out. And I will give Gray the comm codes for everyone, so he can be in the group chat. So it's like, I don't care if it's a bounty or a delivery. You need to at least inform the group on what you're doing. So in case you get in trouble, we can help you out. We're supposed to be a team, and so far it doesn't really feel like it.
I mean,
I'm
after 2 weeks on a shuttle for half of you, then this is your 3rd day planet side, your 2nd day planet side.
I've been planet side since Friday. They showed up on Monday.
It was one hell of a hero
Yeah.
closet.
But yeah, I'm just closing. She's like, look, from this point forward, I know we're kind of new to each other. We're kind of getting used to how things run. But from now on, if you're going to do a mission or a job, please inform everyone else in case something goes wrong. We're supposed to be a team. I'm the medic, and it's kind of part of my job to make sure that everyone comes back safe.
We get you. We get you.
I've lost
Lisa,
people to some bullshit to know that
What's
this
that?
is how you can minimize it.
paying attention to the conversation?
Kind of. Once it's in a room.
Oh, Lisa's in a
us-
room.
kind of-
All right.
Yeah, it's like midnight. Like Lisa's asleep.
This
probably.
would've been before dinner.
This is when this
okay.
is after dinner when she comes back.
I would have been back
Right.
after dinner. I would have sat everyone down in essentially in one of the rooms, and I would have been given
Just
this
on the
little
2nd
speech
floor.
about.
Common area.
Yeah, before everyone sleep in the commissar, I would have given them this speech about, look, we need to stay better communication. Ray, since you're new here, here's the communication codes. From now on, no matter if you're doing a mission or a job, you inform the group. That way, in case something goes wrong, we can help each other out. I know we're new, and we're not used to each other, or working in a team yet, but, this is kind of, we have to get used to coordinating a little better. So, from now on, whenever you take a job or a bounty, you inform the group, okay?
I'm just gonna
Alrighty
say
then.
I'm just gonna tell her I never really did any like huge things outside of the shop. Honestly, I went to the droid shop to start with to ask if they had any work. Got some work delivered to the shop. Did it while I was there. Well, I watched the shop. That's pretty much it. And then I went and found the cam droid.
Well, this is for future reference more than
Yeah.
anything else.
I mean, if I was doing anything serious and anything actually dangerous, I might like notify people before I did it. But you know, right now, I didn't really do anything that like off.
Yeah. Basically, just checked out the car and decided, hey, let's go to bed.
Pretty much.
I've worked on a lot
I was
today.
talking about I was talking about like the droid. I just got it sent over, and then after that, the only thing I went and did is went out to the thingy. But I didn't actually guess went downstairs and fixed the car
Right,
when
this is
it
more.
ran out of battery.
This is more. This is more Clausius kind of setting up the line. It's like, look, it's like people keep, from her experience for the last couple of days, people keep wandering off and kind of doing their own thing without informing anybody, and that needs to stop.
We get you.
And I'm gonna, it's like, look, I've had this conversation with Vanguard, but I'm probably gonna remind him again to be more mindful that we're in a group and at least inform us about what he wants to do. I did say Vanguard.
I think he's basically saying because you're adding the D slightly at the end.
But
Joker's not lagging anymore. Good.
but then
Yeah, because you're
essentially it's
saying
like,
Vanguard, it's Vanguard.
Yeah,
Vanguard.
Vanguard.
Yeah, I'll make sure Vanguard also gets the same message, and that he understands this. We're supposed to be working as a team, and I'm gonna try to tighten up the ship a little bit, make sure everyone's communicating.
Yeah.
And that's it. You can all go to sleep.
Yes, about that. Where do I sleep?
I just point to an
Ed.
empty room. It's literally in an empty apartment building. Pick a room.
Yep, pretty much.
Also, I just gonna point over. So who's this one, or am I not getting an introduction?
Oh, hello. I was hired to be muscle here by the company you guys work for.
Huh? Elaborate.
He's an assassin.
He's a what? And I didn't.
He asked for elaborate.
I went, and please elaborate.
Yes. I was hired by the Utinni? Was it Utinni? No, it's not the
Meek
Utinni. God damn it. Yeah. Oh, yeah, Meek New. I was hired by the Meek New to act as a pseudo muscle / bodyguard because they heard about your incident with the Imperial that was shot and thrown through the window. So they sent me to take care of those types of situations with whatever force is required.
And how do you feel about the situation that happened then?
Personally, I really don't care for it. I'm just here to do my job.
How's your feeling with the Empire and Nosiness? Just, you know, like taxes over the top and stuff like that. I just gently prod to actually going, oh yeah, do you hate the Empire? And leave it at that, just like gently prodding to get a feel.
Well, considering I have bounties on 3 of their planets, I have to say I don't very much like them.
Okay.
He's wanted in 3 systems.
Right, but
We'll
after
talk later, but I'm curious about like how his subtleties and loyalties are kind of with the Empire in general.
If you want to know where my loyalties lies, it's with whoever pays me the largest amount. And right now, that is your current employers. So, as long as the money keeps coming in, I'll keep doing my job.
So your loyalty is flimsy. No offense,
Oh, no.
flimsy, but just questionable.
No. I have a code. Once I start a job, I don't stop until it's over.
And what terms do you define this job as being over?
Either when your employees say they don't require me anymore, or something along those lines happens.
If you all die, he has no reason to stick around.
Well, obviously, but...
That too. If you all end up dying, then that's when my job is done.
Oops. Seen as it's
Sounds like you're gonna assassinate us all in the middle of the night.
Oh, don't worry. Your employers specifically said to harm you.
Well, seeing it's my job to keep them, alive. Hopefully that won't be an issue.
It won't. I'm not paid to kill you. At least not yet. Who knows? Maybe your employers change their minds. Maybe one of you go rogue. Whatever happens, happens.
Well, let's call it a night, people.
Quickly, I'm just gonna ask who's good at negotiating prices down.
Pretty good.
No one.
I'm pretty
Man.
good. I got 3.
You got what?
3.
3.
Okay, I might ask you to come with me like the next day for like getting speeder parts so we can try and get them cheaper. As
If
I
you
look
want,
for
I
them in the
can-
scrapyard.
If you want, I can steal something. I'm not very good at negotiations.
Well, let's try and remain on good terms. I mean, I might have use for the stealing later though.
So far, we're on good terms with everyone's in this area. I would prefer we keep it that way.
No, trust me. If I steal something, nobody's gonna know. It's me, at least. Nobody's gonna know it's me.
Hear
It
the,
will
Rolls
eventually
despair,
come out, it's gone.
gets caught, gets
You-
arrested.
you hear the Trandoshan laugh. Like, actually give a little bit of a chuckle.
Ugh, creepy.
Thinking they'll never get caught. That's what everyone says. Especially
I'll
the-
never get caught. Instantly gets caught. Sorry.
Oh no, I'm not denying that I won't get caught. I'm just saying they probably won't catch me.
Rolls despair, gets caught.
Unless it's absolutely necessary, don't steal. And if you do steal, steal from an asshole, like the Huts, or, drug dealers, or,
Oh no, I'm not planning to steal with the Huts. I already made a connection with one of them. Might have to go kill their
the evil
cousin
ones,
later on.
the rich ones. Alright, that's it. Everyone can go to their sleep. I will be down here if anyone wants to talk to me. Or you can catch me in my room. As I said, I'm not only the combat medic, I am technically the on-site therapist.
Nice.
Oh god.
And with that happy note, good night. You guys can all essentially, Clausius will dismiss you all, and you can go to sleep.
Dismiss us all.
Yeah.
Okay, mom.
Alrighty.
Clausius,
Always
hold
use-
on.
So unless anyone else has anything they want to do before bed,
Oh, everybody wants to bed.
Nope. Night,
Alright.
night.
we'll
I
end
don't think
session.
there's much that can be done really.
I mean, there's no, not really. We'll end session 3 there then, and well done everybody on not getting yourself killed and not getting in trouble with anyone.
Yeah, the only reason Reese is going after Belt is to help pay for all the costs to repair the blade speeder and to pay for the
Mhm.
speeder.
I know. It's
With that-
just just from the experience from the last couple of days. Their Ocean is like, okay, we need to communicate better because people just keep disappearing, and it's not good for the combat medic to not know where the people are in case they get in trouble.
It can be a little bit tricky, yes. Alrighty. Well,
Like,
we'll
I
call that
can't
there
kill
then.
you, I can't find you.
Okay, we'll end the session and the stream there. Hope everybody who was watching enjoyed it. Good night.
Good night.
Farewell, goodbye, and Wiedersehen, adieu.
And that's
Good night,
it.
all. Hope you have dreams of stormtroopers scaring me as they
Oh,
explode.
Wow. Okay.
Remember, always
Let's
shoot your sleep demons.
let's
Cut
just
that part for the stream.
let's just extend
Oh,
the stream.
don't mind
Good night,
me,
everybody.
I'm just gonna pose as one of your sleep paralysis demons.
Uh-huh.
That's why I
Yeah.
said, remember, always shoot your sleep paralysis demon.
Wow. Good night, everybody.